sister. I have been in Acre a week now, safe and in high spirits, but prepared for the worst. The men and women who have fed and sheltered me here also give me warning that the road to Masyaf is overrun by mercenaries and bandits, not native to this land. What this could mean, I dread to guess. When I first set out from Roma 10 months ago, I did so with a single purpose: to discover what our father did not. In a letter written the year before my birth, he makes mention of a library hidden beneath the stones of Masyaf Castle. A sanctum full of invaluable wisdom. So what will I find when I arrive there? Who will greet me? A host of eager Templars, as I fear most strongly. Or nothing but the whistling of a cold and lonely wind. Masyaf has not been home to the assassins for almost 300 years now. Can we still claim it for our own? Are we welcome there? I am wary of this fight, Claudia. Not because I am tired, but because our struggle seems to move in one direction only, towards chaos. Today, I have more questions than answers. This is why I've come so far. To find clarity. To find the wisdom left behind by the great Altair. So that I may better understand the purpose of our fight. And my place in it. Should anything happen to me, Claudia, should my skills fail me, or my ambition lead me astray, do not seek retribution or revenge in my memory, but fight to continue the search for truth, so that all may benefit. My story is one of many thousands, and the world will not suffer if it ends too soon.
There comes a time in every man's life when revenge is not enough, and the intrigue of secrets is past. He wants answers.
For 3 decades, I have fought for those who have suffered the pain of injustice.
The Templars know the truth. Humans are weak.
Bring me the assassin!
Ezio! Why will you not surrender?
I never learned how.
Fight with me, and show them what it means to cross the assassins.
Nowhere left to run now!
Not for me, and not for you.
Welcome, fellow Assassin Brotherhood. Ow! Damn it. I'm drinking coffee. Oh my god. That hurts so bad. I'm drinking coffee, and while I'm holding it, I'm trying to hold it with one hand, and I accidentally dipped my finger in the liquid, and it burned me. Drinking out of my Bowser cup that says like a boss. See? I'm trying really hard not to spill it, see? Some Bowser love right there. A little bit of glare from the sun, but... Oh, God. I gotta let that cool down. It's too hot. Damn it. Welcome, everyone, to another Assassin's Creed Revelations stream. Yeah, let's go and end it strong this month. This is the last stream of the month. March 30th. Tomorrow's the last day of the month. But yeah, on Friday we play Kirby again, and we start a brand new month with fresh goals and whatnot. Yeah, final stream of March. And this time we are well within Assassin's Creed Revelations. There is no, I repeat, no tutorial stuff left. I was going to tell you guys something. Oh, public service announcement. There is a new video on the channel I posted today. It's a Resident Evil, the files about Rebecca's report. And actually, Ozzy, that's one of the files that you found in your Resident Evil 2 playthrough. 'Cause it's exclusive to the N64 version. But it sort of answers the question what happened to Billy Cohen. Sort of. Matthias, member for 23 months, almost 2 years. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. That means in a month. In a month, you're going to get your stars badge. This update is a lie. I was at 22 months last time, not 13. This 13. It says 23 months. Anyways, I finally got my freaking identity confirmed, so I can finally do this nice. But I was telling you guys about Assassin's Creed. Check where we are. So, okay, first goal of this stream, because I'm sick of it. The first goal is that we're going to stop these damn Templar den attacks. During the week, I was actually going around, buying stuff and collecting money from the bank and unlocking all the assassin recruits. The Templars kept attacking my dens, and I had to keep freeing them. I'm sick of it. To stop it, you have to do a Templar, a Master Assassin mission and assign an assassin to each den. When you assign a Master Assassin to a den, no more attacks happen. So that's first task. I'm sick of it. It's happening now. That rare N64 file I found, yeah, Ozzy, those are called the EX files. There were 16 of them in the N64 version that connect Resident Evil 2 to the other Resident Evil titles. It's really interesting. But a lot of people don't know about them because it was exclusive. But yeah, there's 22 of you in here. Everyone drop those likes if you're planning on having a good time. And let's go ahead and get started. Oh, I changed my color purple, by the way. But yeah, look at this. I basically went through... This is typically what I do between streams with these big games. I got all the viewpoints. I bought most of the properties. I'm filthy rich. Because unfortunately, I can't transfer it to my real life bank account. But Ezio is wealthy. I've been farming. This area is the only one I haven't gotten, but I can't access that yet. But yeah, first thing we're gonna do is do this. We're gonna go to the Master Assassin mission, and we're gonna lock these dens down, man, because they're so distracting. I don't want to do these stupid tower defense games. So boring. Crystal Grenadier, damn, Crystal Grenadier donated $50. I did this just see those gorgeous juicy tomatoes and to punctuate the now I can do this phrase in chat. Excellent. I appreciate that. I appreciate using the donation link also, by the way. Which, just a quick thing about the donation link. It's not required to do it. You guys can always use super chats if you want to donate to the channel, which is also very optional. Donations help out a lot, though, because YouTube doesn't get a piece of it. With super chats, they do, basically. Also, super chats go into the YouTube paycheck once a month, and the actual donations go a couple days. So, yeah. But either way is fine. It's not a big deal, whichever one. But, yes, I hope you enjoyed the juicy tomatoes. They're beautiful tomatoes. Hang on, let me add this in real quick. And then we'll definitely off to a strong start. And let's do this freaking mission so we don't have to worry about these damn attacks anymore. All right. And one of my assassins got killed too. Select which assassin to promote as leader of the den. It doesn't matter. This one. Are you sure you want to assign this assassin as leader of this den? Thiano Franzi. Let's send him. All right. The Guardian Part 1. Investigate and determine the source of the Templars' continuing influence in this district. Do not get into open conflict. You saw that? That was the full sync. No guarantees. I'm a fan of getting into the open conflicts. I need to get like a little mono speaker. Or I guess like a little mini stereo speaker for the monitor. Because sometimes I can't hear the alerts too well wearing these headphones. And the monitor speakers are garbage. Probably get some cheap ones. Maybe Amazon probably has little cheap ones. Checked out a video. Rebecca reported and enjoyed it. Hope to see more soon. Yeah, it's interesting because a lot of people didn't even know about it. But yeah, it basically answers the question what the world thinks happened to Billy. It's a lie. Soon Faye will start yelling at us for super chatting like DSP. That gets on my nerves so much, man. And I know I'm supposed to not care what other people do, but it gets on my nerves so much when he yells at people for it because it makes all streamers look bad. Like if someone feels more comfortable going to super chat, or simply because it is more convenient, they're still taking their own hard-earned money and supporting your ass that's just sitting there playing video games. So yeah, yelling at people that for doing that, it's I don't know. He makes hundreds a stream, though. I don't understand why people still give the guy money, but that's all I'll say. Hey, there's an audience for everything, right? Oh. It's still hot. Damn it. I've been using this creamer that's freaking delicious. It's this creamer that has what was I going to say? Where'd my window go? Hold on. I lost you guys. It's this creamer that has Rice Krispies. Not in it, but it's Rice Krispie flavored. It tastes so freaking good. Like, we used to buy coconut cream. I think we're going to switch to this crispy Rice Krispies one. It tastes awesome. Oh, let me withdraw some money at the bank real quick. Full sync in these games are never fun. Yeah, I only do it for the trophies. I get it. The full sync, it's basically trying to, if you were a real assassin, like, how would you do the mission? But, I mean, shit, if you killed them, you killed them, right? Oh, hell no. Find clues about the Templars' influence in the market. Is that a clue? I don't care for these Master Assassin missions too much, but they're so important in this game because otherwise every 2 seconds you're going to get the message that's, oh, your den's being attacked by Templars, go defend it. And then you have to play the stupid tower defense game, which you don't have to do this stuff, but if you don't, and the Templars take over your territory, all the little shops and all the stuff in the area are locked until you free it. It's so annoying. Like, oh, and also the tower defense game is pointless. What you do, you could start it, just let them win right away within like a minute or two, and then just go kill the Templar captain and take it over again. Like, it's the whole mini game is pointless in this game. Such a stupid addition. Have you tried Cinnamon Toast Crunch? No, I haven't seen that. That's my favorite cereal. Nice job on the 64 Resident Evil 2 file, Billy and Rebecca. Thank you. Yeah, I have a lot more planned. I mean, I'm going through the whole series, so hey, people keep watching, I'll keep making them. Turn the game volume up? Yeah. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm so glad you said something. No one said anything until now? I had it on mute. I didn't realize that. Thank you, Devil Hunters, for bringing that up. Oh my god.
Give us few options.
There, you guys can hear it now, right? I had the game on mute completely. No wonder. Yeah, no, Ozzy, there was no game audio. Check your PO box Friday. I think my gift to you should be there by then. I'll check it out Friday. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, we would have gotten this whole stream on mute. Oh, shit. I truly am an amateur streamer. Now it's good. Cool, cool. All right.
What are you buying?
Flash kick the nuts. $20. Thank you. Last night I had this dream where it turned out Konami was the Contra aliens. The reason they hadn't been making games was because they were preparing for the invasion. It was up to GamerThumb, and he's yes men to save the earth. That's a cool dream. Actually, that reminds me of something weird that happened to me last night. So check this out. It's like, you know when you wake up to like a sudden noise, right? Like you wake up to a sudden noise, that feeling you have where like you're terrified, like you don't know what the hell's going on because you're just waking up. So that happened last night. It's like 4:30 in the morning. Me and my fiance, both of us woke up suddenly because we were like, we looked at each other and we're like, what is that noise? We heard some sound outside that sounded really loud, and it kept going like every couple seconds, and it was getting louder, and it sounded like explosions. And I thought I was dreaming at first, but then she was looking at me all scared too. And I'm like, what is that? It sounds like explosions. And then, like, oh, let me kill this dude. Oh, no, my assassin. So, we run to the living room, because I thought something blew up outside. I don't know. I thought I was going to look out and see, like, rockets and, like, Russian troops parachuting, like, in freaking Red Dawn. That, like, I'm thinking all this stuff at, like, 4:30 in the morning because we had just woken up out of sleep. So then, it turns out, I look over to, like, my neighbor, like, on the left side of me. I think he does, like, I never talked to the guy. I think he does, like, construction or something because he has some kind of, like, pickup truck for, like, some construction company. But I look out there, and he's just out there in his pickup truck. Mind you, it's like 4:30 in the morning. He's fully dressed. He's on his pickup truck, like, I don't know, like holding a bunch of cement blocks and just throwing them on the floor. Really, that's what was making the noise, these big concrete blocks. And, like, the whole neighborhood had to have heard it, because I heard it through my house. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, what is he doing? We were just sitting there watching him through the front window, and he was just, like, throwing a bunch of cement blocks from his pickup truck to the ground. And then eventually he went inside his house. I didn't know what the hell was going on, but I swear I thought there were some explosions outside. It was terrifying. And then when I realized what it actually was, I was just confused. Oh, these people need to leave me alone. I'm on a mission. Oh, I got an open conflict. Oh, no. Man, I don't have a job no more because I went to rehab, but Say said... And they put in writing that I come back as they said I can, but now that they said they lost the paper, now I have to get a lawyer so I could sue them and get my job back. Oh, you went to rehab and your job said you come back after, and now they're saying you can't? Oh, that's shitty. Wow. Well, hey, good thing you don't live in Florida. Because I'll tell you this right now, in Florida, you'd be screwed. In Florida, we are, I think they call it at-will hiring, something like that. In Florida, an employer can fire you for any reason. They don't have to tell you why. And they don't take you back at all. It doesn't matter what they say. Florida employers have protections.
You have been quite free with your money lately.
So, feel free, man. Hopefully you get that taken care of.
Generosity is purchased.
Assassins? You? Both of you?
Calm, Effendi. We mean no harm.
I don't want
They look
to
cool with the
die.
mask.
Please, spare my troubled soul. The Templars have corrupted me. I'm a good man at heart.
Keep watch over this one. When he has regained his sanity, we will.
This guy's a
talk.
coward. Tell him what you did to Duccio. Oh, no, yeah, I forgot about that. Well, I couldn't have told you guys. I didn't. When did I do that? I don't think I told you guys on Monday, did I? I was, Oh, yeah, I think I did. Yeah, no, but anyways, for those that weren't here on that stream, I was actually... Hold on, did my assassin get promoted? Is my den locked down? I was playing, I found Duccio. I beat his ass. And I got a trophy for it. But, like, his body was all discombobulated. Like, he went all different directions. It was hilarious. But it was funny because, like, I didn't realize I had done it, like, almost at the exact moment that Will Smith smacked the shit out of Chris Rock. So it was all very coincidental and unplanned. Duccio. Ezio should visit his Uncle Mario. Unfortunately, he's dead. Let's lock the other den down. We're gonna lock these dens down. No more Templar influence. My state also has at-work law. It sucks, yeah. It basically gives employers the right to do whatever the hell they want. The only thing here, basically, like, that employers can really get in serious trouble for is, like, for example, you know, the federal stuff. Like, if you're gay and they tell you, like, that, oh, we don't hire gay people, you're fired. Or if you're pregnant and they fire you for that. But you know what the problem is? The problem is they can fire you for whatever reason, just not tell you what it is. Like, that happened with my fiance when we both worked for American Express. She was pregnant at the time, and obviously she was getting up to go to the bathroom a lot. Because biologically, that's what happens to a woman's body when she's pregnant. They use the bathroom more often. So eventually they wrote her up for going to the bathroom too much, basically. The way they put it, getting off the phone too frequently. But, like, I mean, what are you going to do? Just hold it your whole shift? That's insane. But anyways, they ended up firing her for what they called performance issues. Although she had just been, like, #1 on her team for, like, 2 months straight. They fired her because she was pregnant. But that's not the reason they gave. Therefore, legally, what can you do? It's insane. But that's Florida.
Returning to normal in the area. Things were becoming extremely...
Damn it! See, look at this. This pisses me off. Look, see, I now one of my other dens, look, it's under attack. Look, right here. I hate this so much. It's such a shitty system. I don't know why they did that. I'm gonna go as fast as possible, lock the other ones down. So I don't have to do these stupid Templar den battles. Was there a stream issue? You have to drop a new stream. What do you mean, Rogue Dragon? I haven't put a new stream at all. Was there another stream that popped up? I haven't scheduled more than one. Anyone else see anything weird? God, I hate these. All right, at least I'll get these locked down. I never had Templars attacked when I play this game. Oh, well, maybe you didn't notice then. Because it doesn't really... It just tells you that the den's contested. And then if you notice all the places to buy and all the shops and everything, they'll have a little lock on them. And you can't actually interact with them. The game won't straight up tell you they're attacking. You'll see it on the map. Alright, this guy's the leader of the den. I just got a link for 2 AT... What? Alright, did anyone else get 2 links? You got 2 different links? Hold on, let me check, because that's weird, though. Because if you got 2 different ones, I hope people aren't clicking on a different thing and then ending up at different places. Does the other link take you anywhere? No, I only have it once. I have no idea. A YouTube pickup, maybe? Yeah, that's weird. Mine said you uploaded 3 videos.
Not remotely. A heated conflict is brewing.
I have 1
two
video
factions
today.
Of Romanis. One group has banded together against a woman they call Mirella, accusing her of swindling the poor on dozens of occasions. As we speak, they are on the way to exile this trickster, by force if necessary.
By your tone, you seem to believe there will be trouble.
I do. Mirella is a frightening woman, and her temper is well known. I fear
I
for
got one.
anyone who
Okay.
crosses her.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just a
These
YouTube thing.
Romanis our support.
No
Good
idea.
can come of this fight if it escalates.
Prominent Romani trickster has been conning citizens out of money. Now people want her to leave the city. Make sure none of her critics come to harm. If you keep your Templar awareness to a minimal, the Templars won't attack.
We can
Yeah,
escort
but they
the
can still take over
Romanis
the
to the
dens.
meeting.
The
And
dens
provide
still be
protection
contested.
until the impasse is resolved.
A wise plan. But only in secret.
I said this is the most
Mirella gets wind that the assassins are aiding
pointless
her opposition. There is no telling.
mini game they had. Because even what other mini games did they have? I think this is the only one they had a mini game, right? Because even in Brotherhood, you didn't have anything like this either. I'm just glad they never brought it back. And plus, I think this is what allows me, doing these missions, I think this is actually what allows me to get my other assassins up to level 15, I believe. I think 15 was the max, if I remember correctly. I think the max was 10 until you do the Master Assassin missions. Grant McNally, thank you for the $5. I was going to order Jimmy John's, but they aren't delivering on this hour, so might as well give it to you. That sucks. I hate that. Like, the other day, we were actually going to order from, Oh, I didn't know they were going to kill her. I was going to order the other day from, like, I think it was, like, Chili's or, like, Olive Garden or something. And the restaurant wasn't even close to closing, but then we, like, it sucked because we put our whole order through. Like, we did everything. Like, we did a whole family meal, put all the order, everything we wanted, and when we went to check out, it said the restaurant wasn't taking orders at this time anymore. And I was like, then why the hell did you let me do a whole order? Like, we sat there customizing an entire damn thing. Only for them to be like, sorry. Oh my god. Fix right, I kept my awareness down, was never attacked. Yeah, but you can't get your assassins to the max level without doing these master missions anyways. So either way. And then it locks down the dens, and then you don't have to worry about anything. Then the Templar winners doesn't matter at all.
What happened?
Then I can play however the hell I want to. And cause as much ruckus as I want to. Better leave her. Oh, I forgot. You know what? I forgot I had the crossbow. I bought the crossbow too. Did you play any side quests on Valhalla or Odyssey? I did literally all of them in Odyssey, and it took me like 200 hours. Valhalla? Ooh, I don't trust this person. They got a knife in their hand. Valhalla. I saw you, son of a bitch. I saw that knife in your hand. Valhalla, I'm saving it for when I actually start recording my footage for my timeline series, which I'll probably start doing after Metroid, after I finish up Metroid, because I have to replay the whole game to get the footage anyway, so I'm going to wait till then to play the side stuff, because I'm going to start a fresh file for it. You're born of the purple tonight. I am. I decided to go with the, I forgot what they called it in this game, but it looks cool.
What's the plan?
Come on, Romanis. Dance with me. I don't like these missions, man, where you have to just, like, follow someone. I just want to run at my own pace. I hate having it. It's like... Games used to do this so much, too. Where you just had to follow an NPC forever. Oh, crap. Destroyed. It's so satisfying whenever you go look at your assassins and they're all just like maxed out there at maximum levels. That is, it's kind of pointless doing the missions at that point, but still
You crook!
satisfying.
You charlatan! How dare you defile our people? How dare you turn the city against us simply to satisfy your greed?
Keep your voice down. You know nothing of my motives.
I will not be silent! This woman is a trickster, a cheat. She robs the poor of their money by preying on their
You
fears.
will regret taking
They got
that
some
tone
nasty
with
feet,
you.
man, walking around. They have no shoes. Following tailing mission of the worst in Assassin's Creed. I don't like those kind of missions, period, in video games. You know, but they're in some of these Assassin's Creed games, there are a lot. In Black Flag, I love that game, but I think that's where they got out of hand. Like, that game, I remember it having a lot of those missions where you have to
Protect
listen
the
to someone's
Romani,
conversation.
but do not harm the
I
guards.
hated those.
This is a grave misunderstanding.
Disarm the guards. I don't want to disarm. I want to destroy them.
Soldiers, in your haste to serve justice, you let the real murderer slip away. These women are innocent.
Come hit me, coward.
I will stop her before this gets out of hand.
Cat fight. Yeah, that was a really short-lived cat fight.
Bene. We will speak again soon.
Good job, Master Assassin. Keep that den locked down. Okay. Alright. Another Master Assassin mission. This game, you know, one thing I liked about this game, it did have a lot of the those like side, because you know you always have the main sequence missions, and this one has a lot of those like little, like the book missions and stuff. Mehmet's dagger unlocked. All these side missions were just added lore for the multiplayer character. Yeah, which in this version of the game, it doesn't even have the multiplayer. I never liked the multiplayer. I never got into it with Assassin's Creed. I tried to with Brotherhood. In Assassin's Creed 3, I played the multiplayer. There was a random I kept playing with to get all the trophies for. But I don't like the multiplayer for these games. I never thought it was fun. But that's why I like that the collection just focused on the single player content and just left it. It's a lot cleaner. Just put the single player as a collection, call it a day. I'm quite alright with that. It's easier to platinum, too. I've been amused over this whole Will Smith thing, like all the crap that's been said about his marriage and wife. That was the joke. Yeah, it was... At the end of the day, the G.I. Jane 2 joke was... It wasn't even a good joke. Like, it's just... Maybe it would have been funny like 20 years ago. But it's like, that's the joke. Come on. So, at the same time, it was a dumb joke, and they have a history with each other, so... I don't know. Chris Rock, yeah, it was kind of a stupid decision he made to make a joke like that to Will Smith, who's already genuinely unstable. He proved that. Secondly, Will Smith just acted like an animal. Like, there's no reason for that. Like, what, are we going to start attacking comedians for making all kinds of unsavory jokes? Like, you're a Hollywood celebrity at an event where a comedian was the main host, and you're sitting in the front row. Like, have you been to a comedy club? You're going to get heckled. Yeah, it was a tasteless joke, but I mean, I don't know. Here it goes. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, I don't care what two rich people do. Some people are taking this whole situation so personally. I mean, it's like, it's two rich people acting a fool in an event that's just the film industry patting each other on the back. Like, I don't care. On all honesty, I just like the memes. Like, the memes have been hilarious. Alright, we got Constantinople, 75% rebuilt. You know what? Let me go ahead and go to the assassin mission. When Morbius comes out, how would you feel about it? I'll know when I see it. I'm seeing it Tuesday. I'm not watching it opening weekend. I'm not paying full price for it. I don't think it's going to be that great, to be honest. Although I do like the character. But we'll see. Oh, let me buy this bank. It's a very unique kind of multiplayer. It's one thing to assassinate NPCs, but to kill another player. Yeah, I got bored real quick of it as a thing. Like, because you just do the same thing over and over. You spawn, you kill someone, you spawn, they kill you, rinse, repeat. I don't know. I didn't care for it. The edits of the Will Smith slap are hilarious. The one that killed me was the Smash Brothers one. I shared that on Twitter. I lost it. I lost it. Cool me, what's up, man? I saw you sneak in here. You're gullible if you think anything on TV is real. Oh, I think that situation was real. I don't think it was staged like some people do. But, Chris Rock's reaction was too... it was too genuine. Like, you can't fake that. Like, he was flustered like, I just got, like, man-slapped on national TV. Oh, man. Not to laugh. It's a horrible situation, but I mean, come on. Like, it's rich people acting a fool. I don't care. Did you watch Moon Knight? No. No one say any Moon Knight spoilers. I didn't have time to watch it tonight because I was making my Resident Evil video. I'm already out before the stream. I'm going to watch it tomorrow morning. But I'm excited about it. Jason Neo, welcome. What's left? See, can I buy this? It's a mosque. I bought one mosque before. You know what? Let me stop messing around. Let me just go do this mission. I'm like buying property. I need to do these missions so I get back to the main story. Just want to get this stupid shit out of the way. So I just don't have to worry about Templars no more. Where am I going? Why am I climbing this? Here. Assassini. What streaming service is Moon Knight? That's Disney Plus. It's a Marvel thing. All right, here. Let's pick Fatima Dare. Actually, no. Let's go with Radu Yagar.
Mentor,
I can't wait for that Obi-Wan series, man. Less than 2 months.
We have reason to believe a rogue Orthodox deacon is planning to murder the Patriarch of Constantine.
Do we know who this deacon is?
Not yet. Clues have been sparse.
We need a name first. It would not serve our cause to eliminate every holy man between Bursa and Belgrado. Vieni, and we will ask around to see what we can learn.
I didn't think Moon Knight was out already. It came out today. Today it released. Well, technically yesterday at 3 a.m. Eastern, but yeah. Discover who's behind the plot to murder the Orthodox Patriarch of Constantinople. Locate and bribe the church official to get more information.
The Orthodox millet in the city is too small to hide big secrets. We will ask the clergy some questions, and...
Can't wait to get to the next memory seal.
Make them answer.
Oh, that guy looks suspicious. No? Locate the church official on your first try. Failed. Oh, man. Whatever. I don't care. He was right up here. Come on.
There are rumors that the Patriarch is in danger from a rogue deacon. Does that stir any ideas?
Yeah, that purple looks nice. I love it.
Ah, yes. We have heard those rumors, too. And the name behind them is always Seal of Rhodes. The Patriarch cast him out some years ago for gross misdeeds. He is banished. Anathema. If you see him in the city, you can be sure he intends to do harm.
Mr. Drew, thank you for the $5. Here's some money. You now have $860. Don't spend it all Taco Bell. I'm gonna spend $860 at Taco Bell. That's like that's like permanent diarrhea right there.
What are you buying?
Is Revelations a continuation of the first Assassin's Creed or a different storyline? Well, all of these are a continuation of each other. This one is a direct continuation of Brotherhood. So you have Assassin's Creed 1, Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, and then Revelations. So this is just the conclusion to Ezio's story. Actually, and Altair's story. Because you learn about his conclusion in this game. So this kind of wraps up the Ezio / Altair saga, I guess you can call it.
I hope I will pass that at his age.
And leaves it wide open for 3.
Hold fast. There are a number of holy men here.
Get over here.
I know what to do, Mentor. And if I see an opportunity to eliminate him, I will take it.
What is he doing? Identify your target. Here we go. It's got to be you. Yeah.
Stop! That is not our target!
And... Alright. Killed that dude real fast.
Brash fool. You killed an innocent man.
I have no excuse, Mentor.
This is my master assassin.
Even if I do, any others will not.
Nor should they.
Take up his body and bring him to the shore. This is your burden to bear.
Innocent man dead. All because I hired an incompetent assassin as a master. So this is part 4 in the timeline of AC. I mean, well, hold on, let's see. That's the thing about Assassin's Creed, man. You gotta think, you gotta do the math. It's like, Odyssey and Origins of Valhalla technically are before all this, but the modern day story, yeah. If you mix it in with the modern day story, this would be Assassin's Creed 1, Assassin's Creed 2, 5 technically. Yeah, Assassin's. No, hold on, wait. Let's start off with Altair's Chronicles, right? That's Assassin's Creed 1 technically. Then Assassin's Creed, then Assassin's Creed 2. Then Assassin's Creed 2 Discovery.
On your mistake.
Have it, mentor. May the shame
Oh, there's also Assassin's Creed Bloodlines. Then Brotherhood and Revelation. This is like Assassin's Creed 7. if you really want to get technical with if you want to start off with Altair's first chronological adventure, this would be like Assassin's Creed 7. Tell you guys, I can go way down the rabbit hole. It's ridiculous. Are we gonna get an Embers watch party this weekend? Well, probably not this weekend. What I'm gonna do with Embers, we're gonna watch it with this stream. So, well, whenever I'm done with this game. So when I'm done with this game, I'm just gonna play the Embers movie because it's right off the main menu. So we'll play it all together. I was thinking we'll do it before the China stream, but I'm just gonna do it after I beat Revelations because I think I could beat this game. Here. I think I could beat this game in one more stream because today we're gonna make a lot of progress, and then we'll do the final stuff next time. And in theory, that stream shouldn't go too late, so I'll just play the Embers movie at the end of this story. That way, it'll be a little Ezio conclusion, little Ezio farewell. Because I don't want to do a whole separate watch party for it because I mean the movie I think it's like 25 minutes long, something. It's not even that long. So we'll just tag it on at the end of the Revelation stream. Wouldn't that make you incompetent for hiring someone who's incompetent? No. He was supposed to prove himself, damn it. He failed. Now he has to live with it. Or who knows, maybe the guy he killed is a Templar. Maybe I got it wrong. Let's do a female this time. Beatrice Simone. Actually, here, let's do Margit Rosa, Fatima Dare, Nazim Kizi Mira. We'll make her the leader there. The Vizier Part 1. Ditchington, Cassandra's hiding in the background. She's watching her descendants continue to fight against the descendants of her enemy. Yeah. That's crazy how they tied Cassandra's ancestry to... Well, really, it's not Cassandra's ancestry if you think about it. Because they tied, like, her bloodline to, like, Amunet and all them, but... Really, if you think about it, they tied it to Darius. If you really go back, because he was the one with the first hidden blade, and his grandchild, Cassandra's child, is an ancestor of Aya from Assassin's Creed Origins, who was the mother of the Roman Brotherhood. Yeah, it goes deep. I'll leave it at that.
The Templar is up to something. We should track him.
How do they know this guy's a Templar? Like, what if he's just... Oh, shit. What if he's literally just a man that was going out for a morning jog across the rooftops? Like, just because he's on the rooftops, you're automatically like, that Templar's up to shenanigans. Really, he's like, I'm just going for a morning run, man. I like parkour. Poor guy. No, don't see me. That's the easiest way to get undetected. Just freaking... hang on a ledge real quick. I sense an unreasonably long stream tonight because Fabian Jixon. No. I'll probably go till like 12 or something. Since I got my Resident Evil video out. Maybe we'll go a little longer. And it's last stream of the month. Why not? How long do I have to observe him? Oh, I have to stand next to my useless assassin. Long story short, everyone's related to each other.
I can handle this, Mentor.
Kill the pickpocket. Damn, is that really worth the death sentence, though?
It was harmless, Mentor. It must belong to the Vizier he robbed.
Grant McNally, thank you for the $4.99.
I will return.
Sorry, I
this
had to bounce
document.
out. Bought some Subway. Nice. So I'll be dipping out again at some point. Tried to charge me $100. Wait, hold on. Subway tried to charge you $100? The hell? I hate Subway. I don't like Subway. Like for subs, I like. You know which one I really like? I like.
What are you buying?
Jimmy John's. Jimmy John's, I think. Wait, is it Jimmy John's I'm thinking about? No. I take it back. Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's is. I like that a lot. I think it's one of the better sub. At least if we're talking like franchises. Better subs are always those hole in the walls.
You have spared me much humiliation.
Would the Creed Guild go after the Belmonts as they worked for the Templars not long ago? Well, those Templars would be different than these.
Who aided you today?
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Technically, the Belmonts never did work for the Templars. They got outcast by the church. Until humanity realized, like, oh shit. Like, they're here to save us. We kind of need them. You played AC Rogue? Not on stream yet, but have I played it in my personal life? Yeah, absolutely. Day one. That game is amazing. That game is way better. Way better than everybody thought it was going to be. Alright. Let me look at Templar influence. Ooh, look at that. Look at that delicious liberation. Templar Zone liberated. Jersey Mike's is amazing. Yeah, I love it. I love how they do it Mike's way with that. I don't know what they use that, like red vinegar. It's not salt, like that red vinegar dressing or whatever they use. So good. Like red wine vinegar or something. It's delicious. Jersey Mike is good, but needs more topping selection. See, I'm very simple when it comes to toppings. Like, give some cheese, some lettuce, some onion, some pepper, maybe some oregano in there, and I'll be good. I don't need to get fancy. All right, so one more Master Assassin mission, and then we got to free that other den. And then we have the last one there. And then we got this permanent assassin lockdown here. No Templars will dare raise their weapons against us. Against this brotherhood. Yeah, you have played Rogue on stream. Well, yeah, well, that was... I don't even count that. Yeah, when I first started streaming, I started Rogue up, and I played one, and then I just never returned to it. And then I played something else, and that was when I was very disorganized and didn't know... exactly how I was going to stream yet. I was just doing like random shit. Now I'm more organized about it, clearly. But yeah, we are going to work our way to Rogue and play the full game from beginning to end. Which I'm excited about because I really... God, it was so good. They remastered it, right? Yeah, that's why I'd streamed it, because the remaster had just come out. Still waiting for that Assassin's Creed 1 remaster. Oh, here, let me stop over here and buy this property. I don't think I bought this yet. And I can afford it because I'm... Oh, no, where did all my money go? Did I use it up already? I can't afford this now. Damn it. I thought I had a lot more money. Well, Ezio is to declare bankruptcy soon.
He's crazy.
He's crazy. You do an April Fool stream? I don't know. Probably not, because it's this weekend. And when's April 1st? That's Friday, because I'm already streaming. I'm already streaming that day. And it's just, we're going to play Kirby, so like I'm not going to do an April Fool specific. Well, I mean, technically, yes, I am streaming April Fools, but we're finishing up Kirby. And I don't really have the time to do like 2 streams in a day. Alright, Aquiles Romanos. That's a strong name. We're never going to get the AC1 remaster, are we? I don't think we are. I would love to.
Merhaba, Mentor.
I think if we were, they would have done it by now.
Have you heard the name Lysistrata?
The drama by Aristophanes.
Subway is better than Jersey Mike? Not in a million
She is a
years.
local actress named
I
for the
wholeheartedly
character
disagree with
you
that.
play.
Not in a
have
million
not.
years.
Will you walk with me? We have a small problem.
The Thespian. Investigate the strange woman in the plaza.
We have been hearing rumors for some time now that paint Lysistrata in a very dangerous
The
manner.
assassins have a lot to learn.
We fear she is responsible for the disappearance of several eminent men throughout the empire.
But you have no proof?
Not yet, but today we may.
That's the first time I caught your streams, first time I heard and saw you. Yeah, that was, man, that's crazy. That's 2018, a long time ago. Yeah, you've been on here forever.
Suspicious.
Actually, your first video of mine that you saw was Castlevania Bloodlines review, right? It's so funny back then, watching that review now. I made that game sound like the hardest game of all time. And like now when I replay it, it's not that hard anymore. I don't know. Maybe I've just played it more times now. Don't tail my apprentice. He's my apprentice.
Where's he from? What outlandish gift?
Haha. Keep going. I like that little mini cape he has. He looks like a little kid. Like a little kid dressed up as Robin. He's got a little tiny cape on his back. How cute. I do like the Subway wraps. You don't want a reason I don't really like Subway that much. Not well. First of all, their chicken. I always feel it tastes undercooked. But one of my friends used to work at Subway. Like when we were like teenagers. Like he worked at a Subway in the mall, and he told me that all their shit was always expired, and they would just keep reusing it. It sounds like good. Tesla Chad, get out of here with that. Thank you for the $2. Get out of here with your trolling Halo messages. I see what you're doing. Halo is one of the greatest franchises of all time, Chad. All right. I don't need you spreading your lies. Halo factually does not suck. Whoops! Slash his throat. Is she running away? Oh god! See, I hate these tailing missions, man. I can't wait to be done with them. I pointed out, like I'm sure Millie knows, that you showed the wrong actor as Quincy. Yeah. I think it was funny too because I've always had that issue with that movie with Dracula, Quincy, and what was the other guy's name? The oh fuck, I forgot his name. The other guy I confused him with. To me, like they look exactly the same. They look like the same person to me. I could watch a whole movie and they look like the same person to me. I want to finish the mission already, man. I don't want to be tailing people no more.
What are you buying?
Super Nataku 64. Thank you for the $5. Please, anytime you say my apprentice for the rest of the stream, you use Palpatine's voice. If I were my apprentice. Please, use my knowledge. I beg of you. Where is my apprentice? Oh, they're up there. Jonathan Harker. Yes, thank you, Harker. They look exactly the same to me. They look like the same person. In my opinion, the first Halo TV episode was more... Oh! That hurts my soul. I love the first... I've seen the first episode, no joke, like 6 times. I rewatched it so many times. Oh, man. The hell's my apprentice? Oh, my apprentice. Where's my apprentice? Go, do what must be done. Do not hesitate. Show no mercy. Go, go. Yeah, they're going fast. Only one has achieved the power to cheat death. But if we work together... I forgot the line. What do you think, Shinnok? Is he overrated? Shinnok in Mortal Kombat? I've never liked him as a villain. I've always thought he was a boring villain. In MKX and MK4. He's just a powerful-ass Elder God, and you could beat him in a fistfight. It's never made sense. Shao Kahn is the Mortal Kombat boss. That's it. Just need Shao Kahn.
Not today.
Alright, how did she vanish? She's literally Batman.
She disappeared.
Calm down.
Find her if we hurry.
Calm your titties, apprentice. Apprentice. Yeah, well, she left the trail, alright.
I attacked too soon.
Dude, all these assassins are messing up, man. They're failing me.
I should have stopped that witch.
My god, dude, your ass apprentices.
Take this lesson to heart
Man.
and clear your mind. You will have another chance.
They're all failures. I thought it was Master Assassin mission. As in Master. Well, at least I did 100% sync because my apprentice didn't get hurt. My apprentice. Alright. Is that all of them? That's all my Master Assassin missions, right? Well, except the one from this den right here. Well, we gotta free it. The very fact he's been beating my mortal says a lot about how inferior he is, yeah. I mean, to be fair, in his defense, in classic Mortal Kombat, Quan Chi did deliver him a fake amulet, so... But then again, yeah, like, what kind of Elder God are you if all your power just depends on the freaking necklace you're wearing? At least Shao Kahn has an excuse. He's not an Elder God. No, he's not an Elder God. I get people arguing that with me all the time. I don't know where people pull that from. Seriously, people in my Mortal Kombat video comment section, there was like, oh, Shao Kahn is an Elder God. He's the protector of Outworld. Like, Raiden is the protector of Earth. And I was like, no, he's not. I'm tired of telling people they're wrong about that. I don't know where people got that from. Actually, I lied. I do know. In the lore, Shao Kahn was Onaga's bitch, basically, his servant. And he held the title of God Protector of Outworld. It was a title. It wasn't literal. He wasn't literally an elder god. He was just God Protector of Outworld. He murdered Onaga and took his place as Emperor of Outworld. After that, he was the Emperor. Damn it. I'm tired of saying it. Be interesting if Konami or Mercury's team did Castlevania version of Bram Stoker's Dracula. They should have. They should have. A lot of things they should have done. Alright, now we got to go to the other side and start the stupid den defense, which I'm just going to lose on purpose just so I can kill the Templar leader. Therefore demonstrating how useless these are. Mercury's team basically cut ties with Konami. Well, they actually... Here's something interesting. They actually, and it never happened, by the way, but they basically, concluded Castlevania with Konami to work on Contra reboot. And there's a quick trailer for it, too. And it's literally just the sea on fire, and it says Mercury's team, and it never happened. So, I think they cut ties with Konami. It was after that, but it would have been cool to see what they did with Contra. Such a shame. Shao Kahn could kill Shinnok. I love that line from MK9 where he tells Raiden, today I became the Elder God. Yeah. Well, Shao Kahn could definitely kill Shinnok, which is why, of course, this was retconned in with the new trilogy and later on, but, or with the new timeline and with what came after Mortal Kombat 3, but Shinnok had, and Quan Chi manipulated Shao Kahn into Earthrealm because they knew the Elder Gods would screw him over. They wanted Shao Kahn out of the way because you got to remember, Shinnok doesn't want to just destroy Earthrealm. He wants to take everything. And if you try to take Outworld, Shao Kahn would be in his way. Shao Kahn would absolutely wreck Shinnok in a fist fight. I think. I was surprised Konami didn't hire anyone to make a game based on the Netflix show. Psh, I'm not surprised at all. Konami has very little to do with the Netflix show. They signed on the dotted line to allow someone to make it, and that's it. It's as much involvement as Konami has. By the way, those wondering what I'm doing, I'm just letting them win. These are pointless. You don't have to do them. Just let them win, and then kill the Den Master, and that's it. So we'll allow them this victory here. Like, I just wish I could go in the game file and just, like, delete these sections. Or at least have an option, like a toggle where you could, like, disable these. There goes my den. Oh, no. However will we recover? Easy. You just kill one person, then climb the tower again. Assassins, stop defending. Let them have it. He just wants a Victor Belmont game? I do. Especially after the slap in the face the character got in Lords of Shadow 2. How are you going to introduce a Belmont from a canceled game and give him his moment of glory and then off him in 2 seconds? It was such a shitty way for Victor to go out in Lords of Shadow 2. It was so stupid. They might as well have not revived that character. They didn't do anything with him. Oh no, we lost. Game over. Game over, man. Game over. What are we gonna do? See, look. Alright, see, they took over the den, right? All you gotta do now, instead of wasting your time with this stupid minigame that's boring, now you just gotta kill the, watch, right here. I'll do it in 2 seconds. Arrow Storm. Everyone's dead. That's it. Now I just gotta climb the tower and we're good to go. Therefore saving me the headache of having to play a stupid minigame. Right up here. Oh my god, I swear I almost jumped off. Accidentally, I almost hit back. And there you go. It's my territory again. You see what I mean? I've demonstrated why the minigame is super pointless. I don't understand what they were thinking with it. Like, if you're gonna do something like that, at least make it necessary. I mean, I'm glad they didn't. I'm just saying, like, from a logical point of view, at least make it necessary. Oh, let me go to the bank real quick and make a withdrawal here. I gotta pay my bills. Withdraw money.
Thank you for employing my
Okay. And now we do the Master Assassin mission, and all my dens are locked down, and now I don't have to worry about being attacked again. And I could kill as many Templars as I want, and there will be no repercussions. And all is well and balanced with the world again. Balanced in my favor. The Champion Part 1. Help your apprentice escort his ward in secret. Stay off the ground and eliminate any stalking attackers from a distance.
Mentor, do you have a moment? I have a request.
I'm eager to hear it.
Today,
You can hear my daughter talking in the background in her room. She's been watching too much YouTube. Like, she's definitely... God. She's definitely using a lot of this YouTuber lingo, like these kids' channels. She tells me the other day randomly, she's like, Daddy, you're sus. And I was like, the hell would you get that from? Don't talk like that. All these YouTube kids channels, man. Like, she's saying yeet and sus, and I'm just like, oh man, I'm getting old.
Stay close and kill any Templars you find. It could be anywhere.
Take position on the rooftops. I shall. Rip Bill Paxton. I liked Bill Paxton, man. He was a good actor. Tail your apprentice and help him defend the printer. Do I have my gun equipped? Oh shit, I used Arrow Storm accidentally. I wasted it. Let's see if this assassin messes up also. This master as well. It's gonna feel good once it's all locked down though. No one else can bother me. Did the chat freeze? Oh, never mind. The messages are taking a little longer to go through than from the main chat to the side window. There it goes. Now they're going. Kind of printer is it? Canon, Epson, or HP? Is Epson still around?
I am a simple man.
That gun is so useful. It's like the best tool in this whole game. The printer. I don't realize all the crap Ezra Miller has done stirred up lately. Yeah, I heard about that. Didn't he get he got arrested for like I don't, from what I heard, I didn't look into it too much. Just something like I saw some light YouTube news on it. Apparently he got really drunk at a bar and then like burst into some couple's bedroom and tried to fight them or something. Like what? I read something like that. What the hell happened? Thing is though, a lot of these actors for real, like a lot of these actors can't handle like being in the spotlight. A lot of them have some serious issues. Oh fuck. I thought I'd get back up there. Yeah, but that he's the thing about Ezra Miller though, like even before that, he was always a little weird. Like he was always a weird guy. Oh, I can imagine like when he goes out and it gets a little sloshed. I mean, some shit goes, because this isn't the first time. There's another time that he got arrested at a bar for like disorderly conduct. That's not the first time he's done that. My phone's listening to me.
Please spare me. I am a good man.
Restraining order now too. Apparently there's video of choking out and beating a woman from a while back. Yeah, I think that's what I'm talking about. I think that's the original time that he got arrested or something for. I remember that. I remember when it happened. I don't know. I mean, Barry fucked up the timeline real bad somewhere. Just saying. Oh man, he needs a. I don't know. Maybe this is like Earth 3 Flash, and not Earth 1 Barry Allen. Earth 1 Barry Allen wouldn't do that. Go. Oh my god. Alright, let me stay up here this time, because I went down there thinking I could get up real quick before I was detected, but I can't. That guy's up to some shit. No? I feel like my children are growing up. I'm watching them on their first hunt. Come on. Aerostorm. I was taking a bit, so I decided to use Aerostorm. Heard Chris Rock's latest movie based on Saw was bad. I actually thought that movie was pretty good. I thought that was one of the better Saws in most recent years. Because I don't think Saw's been good since, like, 4. I liked them pretty much all up until, like, 4 or 5. 5 is when it started getting kind of dumb, in my opinion. And just way too much shit being crammed in there. And all kinds of ridiculous twists. No, I thought it was better than the last couple Saws. It is mostly standalone, though. I mean, this one's not going to have to link to anything else, necessarily. It was kind of weird seeing Chris Rock in a serious role, though. Like, sometimes when he talked, he was kind of hard to take seriously, because you could still hear, like, that comedian voice. I didn't hear about that. Did a good job keeping a hush. Have a feeling WB is going to pull back on future Flash plans, though. I mean, they pretty much... I don't think they have any idea what they're doing anyways with the Flash.
On this man's head.
I will not be silenced. I will not.
But we'll see what happens with the new movie. It's got a bunch of weird timeline stuff. You kidding me? Come on, man. Oh, they better not. They better not have me having to... it would have taken 2 seconds to get back to them. They better not have to have me do that whole thing again. Oh, thank you.
There is a contract on this man's head.
I will not be silenced. I will not.
Can I get detected now?
Do not kill me, Effendi. Please, God help me.
I'm trying to save you.
Don't worry, I got you.
Stay hidden. My assassin needs help.
Walk the right road from now on.
Maybe that's why Smith slapped him, telling him to stay in his comedic lane. It was funny, too, because, like, you knew exactly how it was going to go down afterwards. Like, Chris Rock apologized, although in all honesty, I don't think Chris Rock had anything to apologize over. He's a comedian. Comedians make below-the-belt jokes all the time. That's their job. You know, it's shitty, unfunny joke, sure. That's his job. So I don't think he had anything to apologize for, but,
Quite an animal, no?
Will Smith, it's funny because he apologized, and I was like, probably because his publicist said you need to apologize.
Not by much.
I don't think he just decided, like, man, what I did was wrong. No. It's a PR thing. Did my armor change color? Wait, why am I different color? Did I accidentally change my... When did my armor change? Oh, is it because I did the Master Assassin missions? I guess that's why. Does it give you a new armor, I guess? Let's look at the satisfaction. I control everything. Everything the light touches is your kingdom, Ezio. There. I hate the tailing missions. Yeah, they're annoying. But I think that's pretty much it. I need to lower some of his notoriety. Mine's always high. Alright. Let's go and see Assassin 10 real quick. See if I can send them on a couple more missions. Because I think now I can have them go up to level 15, I believe. Let me check that. And then we'll get started on the actual missions. Oh, it feels good, though.
His leash.
Yeah, that is cool armor. Although they changed my color. You just apologize after seeing how public opinion wasn't buying that I'm doing God's work crap? Yeah. No, I completely agree. Because had most of the world been on his side, he wouldn't have apologized. Most people were pretty much like, yeah, that was uncalled for. Yeah, see, look, I get them level 15 now. Alright. This city will remain under assassin control. Start sending some assassins over there. I like doing these too. The city will remain under assassin control. The Brotherhood's taking over the world, man. The only thing I don't like is they're not available when you do this. Like if you need help, but so be it. Alright, let's send one and then one more. I almost have them all maxed out. If I'd gone up and slapped someone and ended up in jail, oh yeah, 100%. If you or me had done that, jail time, easily for assault. Instead, he gets an award and a standing ovation. It's Hollywood patting each other on the back. That's all it is. That's all it's ever going to be. Oh, I need to buy more bullets. I'm going to buy more bullets and change my my color. Hopefully I can. I don't want this gray look.
Please come back anytime.
I remember on the missions to seduce a Templar's wife, I always sent female agents. I did the same thing. That's hilarious. You notice, though, they assume they're all men, though. Because you notice the missions always say he or his or him. They don't have, like, she. It's not based off what gender your assassins are. Like, no matter what your assassin is, it always uses the male pronoun. I wonder if that's why. There's no way Will Smith slaps The Rock. Oh, hell no. The Rock? The Rock would have broken him in two. No, you don't disrespect The Rock. The Rock wouldn't have taken it. The Rock would not have taken that. Not in a million years. Will Smith would have absolutely smelled what he was cooking. Alright, let's get... I think I'll get the purple again. Royal Violet. Already owned. Oh, man. Do I have to wear this? Why is my color different? I didn't pick this color. I think this is normally what you get if you do all those missions. Alright, well, let's go to the book mission. Let's do this. Damn. Yeah, I wish I could change the color, but... I mean, that is my Master Assassin armor. I might as well wear it. I earned it, right? It was fun changing colors until now.
Why would anyone carry on?
Sometimes
How far is this? I don't know why you can't change that color, though, you know? Like, why? What's the logic? Because, like, it's just a dye. It's fabric underneath these. Should still be able to change the damn color. I understand. Oh, by the way, I was also grinding a little bit in Stranger Paradise. I'm, like, super leveled up. Like, well, not that drastically, but I'm, like, 4 equipment levels higher than what the next mission requires. So I think that's what it is with that game. Remember last time I said, I don't know if the game's getting easier, I'm just getting stronger. I think it's just, like, the customizations and the weapons I've gotten have gotten me to the point where, like, my character's that much stronger now, where the bosses aren't as terribly hard to beat as they were at the beginning of the game. I don't know. Because some people, I've looked on some forums, and some people, and like Twitter and stuff, and some people are acting like Tiamat, the freaking Hydra Dragon monster, is like unbeatable. And it wasn't too bad once you get the moves, but I think it's because of the upgrades I've gotten in that game. I can't wait to stream it again Monday. We'll probably stay a little later on Monday and get as far as we can. I think it was before Ubisoft worried about pronouns and when you could say he with the expectation people would know it wasn't including females. Yeah. They probably just didn't even bother. But yeah, if you look at the menus, it's all he, him, his. Even when you have, like, when it says the mission, like, follow your assassin, he needs your help, but you've assigned a female assassin there.
Salute.
Sophia.
I am closing in on 2 more books. One near Topkapı and the other in the Bayezid district.
Bayezid first. Topkapı will be a dead end.
Ah, see.
What do you make of this?
Oh,
I love his armor shoulder pads.
Incredibile. Early Coptic bindings, still in good shape. Amazing. This must be a 3rd century transcription of the original.
Sophia, what happened here?
Oh, that happens once or twice a year. People break in thinking they will find money.
Don't break in while Ezio's there.
This time, they made off with a portrait of some value. It is a shame.
You keep working. I will find your painting.
Ezio, the thief could be anywhere by now.
If the thief came for money, but took a painting, he should be close by, eager to get rid of it.
Well, if you happen to find it within the next few hours...
I love how Ezio, like, he's on this, like, world-saving mission, and he has to stop to find a painting that was stolen. It's so important. Ah, yes, the only woman to bear Ezio's children, the only one that we know of. He's got to have a couple of them running around. Let's not forget that he also ran, essentially, a prostitution ring. Which was very, very legal back then. And you think he didn't partake every other Friday? Every weekend? Come on. Ezio's getting his jollies in every once in a while. I'm no fool. This way. Oh, you know what? It must be the other way then. Go backwards.
Where is it, Ladro? Confess!
I have done nothing.
Beat up the thief.
I do not need
I can stab him.
I will just keep hitting you until you talk.
Oh, I hit an innocent person.
I mean, someone give it to me.
Get your story straight before you lie to my face.
God help me.
He has much better things to do than answer your prayers.
This guy's useless.
I do not care how you got the painting. Just tell me where it is.
I sold it to a merchant in the bazaar. How else will I feed myself?
Next time, find a nicer way to be a canaglia.
Canaglia? Is that asshole in Italian? Actually, where's Hellgate? Hellgate, are you here? He's Italian. Canaglia? I like that word. You canaglia. I guess it means asshole. Asshole. Ass.
I have a painting for sale, if you are curious.
Acquire the painting by any means. I'll buy it.
Like she looks, her beauty shines through.
I forgot what these fragments do up here. I think there's 100 of them. I think, besides trophies. I don't even remember. If you collect all these, I think, is that what unlocks the armor? I don't remember.
What on earth is he doing?
I think I bought all the books here at the bookstore. Yeah, see, I bought all of them. I'm telling you, I've been grinding all week. Well, oh no, this one I didn't buy yet. I don't even remember what these books are for. I just left the game running like all day and just kept checking the bank every like 30 minutes. I had like 300,000 at some point. Just kept buying shit. Oh look, I don't have this business yet. I think this might be... Oh yeah, I do. Never mind. Let's go find her. Which fatality is the most brutal? To look at most of them from Mortal Kombat 11. Mortal Kombat 11... Well, actually, to be fair, there's a lot of them in Mortal Kombat X that were way more brutal than some of the ones in Mortal Kombat 11. Like, I think it was Ermac had one in MKX where, like, he spins someone around telepathically and then, like, their intestines just, like, slowly, like, squirm out of their mouth. It's disgusting. But, yeah, I don't know. You can't just pick one. A lot of them. Damn, I'm so mad I'm out of coffee. It's so addicted to coffee lately. I need it. YouTube censoring me, but I believe Kunalia is the female reproductive system. Yeah, well, the word for ass was kunal. I already forgot the word they said. It said it translated as asshole.
I prefer the original.
Buffone. This was a gift from my father for my 28th birthday. I had to sit for Messer Albrecht Dürer for a full week. Can you imagine?
Doesn't even look like her.
Still for 7 days, doing nothing?
I cannot.
una tortura.
I think the books have something to do with the
found you
special
another
cutscene where
book
Ezio takes Sophia's
and
assassin
it is
headquarters.
not far from here, actually.
Really? I don't remember.
Ezio,
It's been forever since I
what
played
is
this. I don't
all
remember those
about?
specific little details.
You are not a scholar, that much is clear. Do you work for the church?
Not the church, no. But I am a teacher.
I murder people for a living and teach others how to murder
I will
people.
explain one day, Sophia. when I can.
That's kind of big news. You should probably tell her. You imagine meeting a woman, she doesn't know anything about you, and you one day you just pop up with like, yeah, I murder people. I'm a professional assassin. They look up to me as a mentor, and I teach tons of people how to kill people. And there's a secret group that's secretly controlling every aspect of human civilization. Like, my mind would be blown up, like, oh my god, what? What is happening? Let's go to the other book mission. Oh, I got 25,000 sitting in the bank. Shit, not in real life. I wish. They need to come up with some way, magically, somehow, using some kind of crazy technology, to be able to transform video game funds into real life funds. Like, I could go into this game and be like, would you like to transfer this to your bank account? Yes. Which one? The video game bank account or your real life bank account? Like, real life bank account, please. Like, right here. Withdraw money, and then my phone comes up with a little text confirmation that the money's on its way. Come on, someone's got to do that somehow. That technology must exist. I know I'm Mexican. In Spanish, you can call someone a culo. You're calling them that? Yeah, oh, culo. Yeah, that's ass. I don't know. No one really calls someone a culo, though. But you know what Puerto Ricans do? I've talked about this before, but Puerto Ricans, especially like older Hispanic Puerto Ricans, have a habit of not learning anyone's name. They just make up names for them. So my dad, I remember growing up, my dad, there was a friend of his that would come visit us every once in a while. Guy had a huge ass. Like, I'm talking like Nutty Professor, but it was weird because he wasn't like a big guy. He wasn't like fat, right? He was just a big ass. So, of course, his name was Culo de Papa. That translates to potato ass. So that's, oh my god. But that's what I mean. Culo de Papa is potato ass. So that's why his name was that. What would happen to that guy? Niccolo Polo hid a book near the Valens Aqueduct containing clues to Masyaf Key. There we go. I got you. Recover the book. Or ask Daddy. If he wants government permission to print his own bison dollar, oh yes, please. If I could turn it into real like USD, yes, please. But then I'd have to know like how much bison dollars equals $1 US. I don't know. Because if you follow the Street Fighter movie, the bison dollars didn't have a lot of value. That was like one of the plot points. Speaking of money, are you into Bitcoin at all? Honestly, I don't understand Bitcoin at all. Nor do I try to. I don't know a thing about Bitcoin. I've never understood it. I know it's some kind of digital currency. I don't mess with it. I don't get it. I'm not interested in learning about it either. Just another thing to learn about. I should go home. Oh, come on, man. Most definitely wish for that real life. Simply turn on what game you're playing, convert whatever amount in your real life money account. Man, everyone would be rich. Everybody. You kidding me? I would just sit there for like a month straight grinding and just seeing where I'm at. Man, Altair story is so sad. Can't imagine how good MK12's graphics are going to be. Oh, yeah. I mean, think about this, too. It'll probably be natively made for next gen also. Because remember, the last one looked fantastic, and it was made for last gen consoles and now ported over. Oh man, like I love that they made those graphics so realistic looking. If it's like exclusive for next gen, they're probably gonna make it amazing. I just want to know what story they're gonna go with, because we've got the whole like new timeline era and all that stuff too. So I don't know. There we go. And the world would fall to ruin with no currency to have value. I shall be rich in bottle caps. Yeah. I would just sit there and have millions to the point where, you know what? Like, I just want to be able to pay all my bills and live my life without having to do anything ever again. I just keep grinding away at that Assassin's Creed bank revenue money. Just collect it every 20 minutes. That's the dream, right?
What did you find? Another key?
Door of some kind, bricked up with hard stone.
Ah, promising. The first key was found behind a similar door.
Timules. And how did they open that door?
They did it. The earthquake did.
These guys have no idea what they're coming up
All
onto.
we have are a few barrels of gunpowder.
This should do. And if it does not, we get more.
Jump!
The assassin! Go!
Oops.
Go!
A clue left behind by the Polos has brought Ezio to the Forum of the Ox. Unfortunately, the Templars are searching here too. George Lewis, welcome.
You will not leave here alive!
We have locked down all the assassin dens, so no more Templar attacks. And I'm currently doing the book missions. Or I guess the memory seal missions, you call it.
Show yourself!
He's dead!
This sounds kind of like Uncharted, the music. I've always loved it in these games, how these like chases in these old ruins, like it's all conveniently tailored for the assassins, like parkour. Like everything's a nice little line for you.
Don Petijame! No, no. He is here somewhere.
You'll never get me.
Assassin!
Not even in my 20s I could do any of those jumps without dying trying. Yeah. And here we have like middle-aged Ezio, like doing them expertly. No longer a young man.
He's behind us! Rickstatu!
These guys have terrible aim, by the way.
Steady!
Ah! Do you think they're making an Assassin's Creed game in between the events of Altair and Ezio? I mean, they could. Because that's, I mean, you've got a couple hundred years right there that you can work with. So they absolutely can. I mean, we didn't think they were going to make any before Altair, you know, at some point. And now we went from way the hell before Altair to just a couple hundred years before. Because Valhalla is just a couple hundred years before Altair. So we're filling in all these little gaps with story. You know, I would like one about Altair's father, because they talk about him, but he was just a full-blown, like, dedicated assassin. So I'm curious about his character.
Show yourself!
What was the 100%? Did anyone see what the 100% sync was for this
Stand
one?
back! Give me some room!
It's probably timed. How old is Ezio? I think this is the 40s, right? like 47 or something. I don't remember his exact age here. This is the year 1511, I think. So, I don't know. Someone do the math. I forgot exactly how old he is. I think he's in his late 40s here.
He's behind us!
Whoa! He wants AC Caveman Chronicles. I want AC everything. Everything.
Now, body!
To be honest, I would love a Assassin's Creed Adam and Eve. Because, like, that would go into, like, the whole human rebellion against the Isu. I think that'd be awesome if they did it. And it would be all futuristic, like. Even though it takes place, like, thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years before. It's only a matter of time before we get that. And, of course, people are going to complain that it's too different from Assassin's Creed. Because they don't know the lore. It would be. He's 52 here? Yeah, which back then was pretty old. I want one about the beginning of the Templars. Who was the first and why? Yeah, we're working our way there because Valhalla shows what led to the creation of the Templars. The legitimate Templar organization, not the Templars as we know them now. So there's still a lot of story to be told. So the King Alfred in Valhalla, but like I said, it wasn't the Templars that we know now. It was just the name. Toy Bounty Hunters, what's up, man? Thanks for jumping in. Google says he's approximately 50. Yeah, I mean, we know the year he was born, so if you subtract 1511 in that, you'll get his age. You should watch anime Record of Ragnarok. Yeah, people have been telling me about that actually lately. It's a Viking thing, right? I mean, I assume from the name. Is it the same thing as like Record of there's something like a game Record of Lotus War or something like that? I think there's a game called that. Which door is it? This one. Another key. It's about gods fighting humans. Record of Logus War is different. I don't know. It's all these names. I don't know any of them. This is the third key of 5, I believe. Record of Lotus War. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Toy Bounty Hunters. I don't know anything about it. I just remember the name. Oh, more coffee. If I drink more coffee now, I'll be up all night, though. Splash your face. I forgot to change my armor. I wanted to go change it. You have to watch Vinland Saga? Yeah, I know, Nataka, you were telling me about Vinland Saga, too. And they have an Assassin's Creed crossover, which is super non-canon. I mean, or maybe it is. They said it's non-canon, but I haven't read it. Which reminds me, I gotta read the, oh, what's this, man? What is this here? The pickpocket has been having a bit fun today. Identify and speak with her. Why not?
Try not to spend all of that money on the place.
What money would that be?
The Assassin's Creed, there's an Assassin's Creed, I think it's called Dynasty. An Assassin's Creed story based in China that's been coming out.
Until today,
And they've been translating it slowly. I wonder if they translated it yet.
Let me show you a few tricks.
I need no instructions.
It's one of those Chinese manhwas.
Give me 1 minute, and I will steal more than you could in a day.
Bene.
I'm literally encouraging this person to steal. I'll steal more than you.
There's a lot of work to do. For my brother's Heir.
Look at all that money I stole. Odyssey has to be the longest Assassin's Creed ever. It is. It definitely is. Because it did what Origins did, but made it way longer, and then Valhalla took it a couple steps back. It's 100% the longest Assassin's Creed. It also has a lot of filler side missions, more so than any other one. I love the game, but yeah, it's a little too long.
Well, my take was quite good. Are you having an off day?
Do not patronize me.
Grant, thank you for the $1.99. My order got canceled. $2 favorite. I'm cooking.
I would be grateful if
yeah, at
you
least you save money on food, right?
to put those talents to better
So you ordered from Subway and they canceled it?
I suppose I should.
See? Should have gone Jersey
I
Mike's,
cannot live
man.
off the fruits of
Should have
others'
gone
bread.
Jersey Mike's. I had spoken. It's a good game. Ezio's my favorite assassin. Yeah, like, he's a lot of people's favorite assassins. I love Ezio, but I like Edward. Edward's my favorite. I like Bayek a lot, and I like Connor a lot, too. In all honesty, Assassin's Creed is full of great characters. Some of my Arno is probably one of my least favorite. Arno and Aveline from Liberation. Those are probably some of my least favorites, I think. All right, we gotta cross. Gotta get back to headquarters. Been playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I like Syndicate. I love that one essentially, a lot of people don't realize that one essentially continued, well, not continued, but filled in a lot of the gaps in Edward Kenway's story. In a way, that one's kind of a sequel to Black Flag. Because it continued, it revealed how Edward's life, what he continued doing in London. And he was an Assassin's Grand Master in London when he gave up being a pirate. I want that. You know, why don't we have that game yet? I don't know why we don't have that game yet. A game about Edward post-pirate days. He has a whole life as a master assassin in London. Like, he had, like, a secret headquarters. He was hiding shrouds and building. He was doing all kinds of shit. And we don't have a game about that yet. About an older Edward. We need that. How the hell do I get over here? Oh, gotta go around. Can't. Yeah, I can't climb that. That's way too high. Let's go around the stupid building. I bought everything in this area. Ezio is a big landowner here. I think now we're going back into Altair again. Which is the worst AC game? I don't know. I mean, I've never really played any that are really bad, you know? But one of my least favorite, I would probably say Liberation. The story to me is not that interesting in that one. And the gameplay, like... It's about, like, disguises, too. So you have to, like, dress in, like, your lady outfit. And when you're dressed like that, you can't, like, run around and do stuff. I don't know. I didn't like that mechanic. It's not a bad game by any means, though. It's still good, is the thing. But if I had to rank it among the others, probably that one and maybe Assassin's Creed Chronicles India. I didn't find the India one that interesting either. But I really like China and Russia. He had to work his way into the English Brotherhood given his background. I want to see how he stabilized the Brotherhood. Yeah, like there's a ton of story right there. Look at this, 1228 Altair at age 63.
The Templars have retaken their archive on Cyprus. Abbas sent no reinforcements. It was a massacre.
You guys hear that?
Oh my god.
All the work we did in Assassin's Creed Bloodlines, undone.
Myself 10 years ago, this order was strong.
Didn't matter.
But all our progress has been undone.
Abbas must answer for this.
Answer to whom? The assassins obey only his command now.
This is where his life starts falling apart.
For revenge, Altair. Speak truth, and they will see their error.
He executed our youngest son, Maria. He deserves to die.
Perhaps. cannot win back the Order by honorable means, its foundation will crumble.
You are right. 30 years ago, I let passion overtake my reason. And it caused a rift that has never fully healed.
Speak reasonably, and reasonable men will listen.
Some will.
That sucks, man. He's
I should have
63.
expelled him 30 years ago when he tried to steal the apple.
But you earn the respect of the other assassins.
He's 63. He
because you
left.
stay.
How do you know this?
They came back.
You were
He's-
not there.
Abbas
I
leads
married
the
a
assassins
master
now.
storyteller.
And then fucking...
Look at this place.
I mean, he
A
lost
shaft,
everything.
The shadow of its former self.
And then everything we did in Cyprus and
away for a
Bloodlines
long time.
was undone.
But not in hiding. The Mongol threat demanded our attention, and we rode to meet it. What man here can say the same?
Where is our eldest son? Does Darin know his brother is dead?
I sent him a message 4 days ago. With luck, it has reached him already.
And they killed his youngest son.
Abbas, I almost pity him.
I would just
He
kill
wears
him.
his grudge like a cloak.
His wound is deep. It will help him to hear the truth.
This kind of reminds me of how Scar takes over Pride Rock.
Not love.
Abbas has dismantled this place and robbed it of all joy.
We may be walking to our doom, Maria.
We may. But we
Gone
won't.
for 10 years. Abbas did all this in such a short time. Yeah. Abbas is an asshole, man. Like he said, he's like, I should have expelled him when he tried to steal the apple. He should have at that point. Like, they would have saved him so much trouble. But then who knows? Maybe someone worse would have risen. But like, he completely derails Altair's life. You're gonna have to replay Altair's Chronicles? Hell no. I already did that on
Let
stream.
them speak.
That one's done.
We seek the truth about our son's death. Why was Seth killed?
Is it the truth you want? Or an excuse for revenge?
If the truth gives us an excuse, we will act on it.
Surrender the apple, Altair, and I will tell you why your son was put to death.
Ah, the truth is out already. Abbas wants the apple for himself, not to open your minds, but to control them.
You have held that artifact for 30 years, Altair, reveling in its power and hoarding its secrets. It has corrupted you.
Very well.
That's it. I'll show you corruption.
Take it.
It's Hidden Blade.
What?
Before I executed your son, I told him you ordered it yourself. He died.
That's so fucked.
Even you had betrayed him.
Altair!
Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
Altair! No!
See, man, that's horrible, man. They did Altair dirty.
Strength. Altair.
This guy had it coming.
He is possessed! Kill him!
I always thought Altair and Ezio are ancestors of Desmond, but they aren't related in any way besides being part of Assassin. Well, I mean, they're related in terms of all sharing some kind of... We talked about this last stream, too. But in terms of sharing some kind of genetic ancestry, which is why Desmond's memories are needed for all that. But, yeah, they're not directly blood related, like, you know, grandfather, grandson, great-great-grandson, great-great-great-great-grandson. It's not that direct link. Like, a lot of people see, like, ancestry as a straight line, and that's not how it works. You gotta remember, people have siblings, cousins, distant cousins, and you go back far enough, there's some kind of shared ancestry. But if you think about it too much, it makes you crazy. All this, man. His son was executed, and he just came here to address that issue and lost his wife. Man, if I was Altair, I'd be going I'd be using that apple, just wiping them all out. I'd be like, this whole place is crumbling. It's all coming down.
Father, I got your message. What has happened?
That's his other son, Darim.
back.
He's the one that killed
We have to go.
Genghis Khan
Abbas must not get his
in
hands
the
on
comics, of course. They didn't show it in
Take
games.
them. Above you.
The Mongolian assassin you see the statue of in Assassin's Creed 2, he shot the horse that Genghis Khan was trying to escape on. And then Darim finished him.
She's gone, Darim. I'm sorry.
What? How?
Later. First, we fight.
Leave my son alone! That's why it's called a family tree. Branches out. Yeah, exactly. I mean, quite literally a tree.
Brothers, we need not fight.
Forget reason, Darim. They've been poisoned by lies.
Revenge!
We must leave at once. Hurry!
Where are you going? Looked like he was running the other way.
Watch out!
See, I always find it interesting in these kind of situations that they have rarely in these games where it shows the essentially the assassin brotherhood being the villains, like this, and you see that in what are you doing? Go. But you see that a lot. You see that in Assassin's Creed Russia. Like those assassins, like they were cold-blooded, like heartless.
Was it the boss who killed
killers.
my brother?
He killed your brother, Malik, and countless others.
He is a madman.
Like the Russian Brotherhood was extreme.
He will die. One day he will pay.
Look at this guy. I'm gonna have to climb all the way up. Oh, there. Oh, really? He's trying to show off. He paid with his life. A boss would have been a good final boss. I just wanted to stab him in the neck, man. Guy was a dick from the beginning. I feel like with all these Revelations flashbacks, there's a whole game right here they could have done. Like Altair and his family going after the Mongols, like that could have been a whole game on its own.
Stay alert.
The Russian Brotherhood are more Russian than Assassin. Yeah, the Russian Brotherhood, like, they were not good people. Like, they were very extreme, and I mean, yeah, you guys will see once we play that game. Like, they're very, very different from the other Brotherhoods. But that goes to show, like, different Brotherhoods, like, were a bit different from each other. While still having the same, like, basic beliefs. But they could differ in really strong ways. Alright, I'll use my sword. Other way. Leave him alone!
It is time to go!
An Adam and Eve AC Rebellion game would be awesome, yeah. I think it's only a matter of time before we work our way there.
Was it the boss who killed my brother?
That one would be the most different.
I will have the apple, Altair, and I will have your head for all the dishonor you brought upon my family. You cannot run forever, not from us, and not from your lies.
That whole Brotherhood is completely compromised. Damn, like I said, you gotta feel bad for him.
anger and betrayal. Altair lost those closest to him. And yet he carried on. I have never felt pain so severe. Perhaps because my heart is too hard to risk the joys of real love.
It's crazy too, because it's almost these memory seals, in a way, it's almost like the technology of the Animus, if you think about it. Because as Ezio's holding them, he's experiencing Altair's life. So it really is just like an Animus. And that they make a point of that in Odyssey. Althea does. Oh, you know what? I should probably check on my assassins. See how they're doing. Alright, first thing I want to do is change my armor. Because I want my other colors. So let's do that first. Gotta go here to the tailor. I think I can change my armor. I should be able to, right? Ah! I think we'll go into the main story missions. Go check on your amateur assassin. No, they're masters now. Now they ranked up. They're good now. They have been forgiven for their misdeeds. You think they'll make a game that takes place before Odyssey? Yeah, it's only matters. I mean, because think about it. The Assassin's Creed story takes place through, like, the beginning of human history. So, it won't always involve Assassins versus Templars, as we've seen. So, yeah, they could go way before Odyssey if they wanted to. Knife belt upgrade. Oh, what am I doing? I was supposed to go to the armor, not here. I went to the tailor. Here. I want to go over here. Wonder if Fassbender would come back to reprise movie role in the game. That'd be awesome. He was going to reprise his role in the movie and sequel. Which, it pisses me off, but when Disney bought 20th Century Fox, they canned the sequel. That was in development. Assassin's Creed 2, the movie, and Michael Fassbender was coming back. Not going to happen anymore. Sadly. But you know what? Netflix is getting, I mean, they have the Assassin's Creed license, which they revealed that, last year, I think it was, that, they're working on several Assassin's Creed projects, animated and live action. So I wonder what we're going to get out of that one. I wonder if it's going to be something original or characters that we already know coming back. I don't know. See, this is what I was wearing. Miss Baldur's. There we go. Back in my colors. I do like the other armor, but I need to be in my colors. Bayek and Aya deserve another game. Man, I've been wanting that. I don't know. I never understood why we never got a second game with them, because, like, we had the Hidden Ones DLC, right? That basically established that she was going to keep doing her thing in Rome with the Brotherhood. He was going to keep spreading his Brotherhood throughout the Middle East and Judea and all that, and that's it. They ended their story. There's way more to tell there. The only Netflix project you're looking forward to is a Resident Evil in July. Yeah, because you forgot to put air quotes on a Resident Evil, by the way. Resident Evil. Whatever that monstrosity is. Yeah, see, I want to max all these out. Here, take this low level with you. Lisbon. This is where the earthquake was in Rogue. Okay, let's go to Madrid. They canceled it in many other projects. Yeah, they canceled like 200 different projects, including Killer Clowns 2. Killer Clowns from Outer Space 2. Yeah, that's one of the things they canceled. It sucks. I wanted to see it. The Chiodo brothers and John, the composer, they've been working for years trying to get the sequel off the ground. It's a matter of finding a distributor. They had it with 20th Century Fox, and now they don't. And that's it. They even toyed with the idea of making a Sci-Fi Channel series. At least last time I spoke with them, that's what they were trying to do, but there hasn't been any development on there, which sucks. What do you think the DLC for Village will be? I think it's going to be Chris Redfield oriented. I think it's going to be what his squad was doing during during Village. That's what I would like, at least. Hoping we get some more updates on that during E3, because like they mentioned it last E3 that it's happening, and then they went quiet. They haven't talked about it at all, so nobody knows anything about it. Wasn't there a location on the agent missions map that was tied to multiplayer? I don't know. Like I said, I never got big into multiplayer. Were you ever a wrestling fan? I mean, when I was a kid in the 90s, I feel like every 90s kid in America was to a certain extent a wrestling fan. I mean, we all loved it. But now, not so much. I mean, I don't really follow it. I don't dislike wrestling. I just don't follow it anymore like I did when I was a kid. I did for a while. I know we have some wrestling fans in the chat here, though. I know that for a fact. Well, you don't want the Ada DLC like literally everyone else? I hope, man, I really hope, and I know this is an unpopular opinion, clearly, for some reason, but I really hope we don't get Ada DLC. Like, she doesn't need to be crammed into Village. She serves no role in that story, which is the reason they ended up taking her out during the concept phase. Like, they couldn't think of a reason for her to be there. And now we're going to jam her in. Like, we don't need that character. I stand by that, but people, like, man, I'm telling you, like, Ada fans, like, they want her in everything. Everything. Damn. Did I get it? Okay, good. I own this massive building now. See, if you ever visit the Hagia Sophia in real life, just know that Ezio owned that building. It's my land. Hidden tomb. Can I do this one yet? Oh. Hidden tomb unlocked. Vlad the Impaler's prison. Look for the icon. I think this is how we get... I think I get Vlad the Impaler's sword or something. Or was that in Brotherhood? Well, now we know where Vlad the Impaler's tomb is. Is this the game... Hold on. Was it this game or Brotherhood? Oh, man. I think it was this one. Let me see if I find his tomb on this map. There's an Assassin's Creed game. Hidden tomb. There's an Assassin's Creed game where... Well, it has to be this one. Where you can see Vlad the Impaler's skull. And it has fangs on it, like a vampire. It's kind of like obviously, like a tip of the hat to Dracula. Or, were there vampires in Assassin's Creed? You decide. I think it was this game. We'll find out right now. It's an Easter egg. You just own the lands at... Oh, that's true. This is NFTs. That's true. I was never a wrestling fan. I thought Hulk and Ultimate Warrior were cool, but I never cared. Yeah, that's what I mean. I guess I don't know. I guess I wouldn't say I was a fan, but it's like... When I was a kid, I watched it and I thought it was cool. and I played the video games. I had my little WWF backpack that had some wrestlers on it with my Sega Genesis games in there, and yeah, I don't know. Then I just grew up and I didn't care anymore. Ada's only at her best when Leon's there. Yeah, she would serve no purpose in the story. And not to mention the fact that even when, you know, she's in Leon-involved stories, you still don't learn anything. The most we've ever learned about her or gotten character development from her is Resident Evil 6, and we still don't really know anything about her. Like, what do we really know about her? Anything we know about Ada is just fans guessing and people taking it as fact. The games have never explained any of her motivations, any of her employers, any of her background or history. We don't know anything about her. She's just Mystery Woman. That's what Ada is. Mystery Woman. Who was your favorite wrestler? I don't even know if I had a favorite, though. That's the thing. Like, I used to say that Undertaker was my favorite, because I always thought, like, there was a period of time when I was a kid where I legit thought Undertaker had real powers. Like, when I thought wrestling was real, when I was really young. And then eventually I was like, that's stupid. Why did I think that? Alright. Let's get another book location here. See, we'll get a lot of this side story stuff done today. And then the main sequences we could probably run through on next week. Along with the Embers movie. Because the Embers movie is not very long. Great movie, but it's fairly short. And like I said, I don't think I'll have any copyright issues if I combine it with the stream. Impaler's Tomb is the name of the mission. Yeah, I think this is the one. I think it's this hidden tomb where I'm going now. I think once I get to this hidden tomb, I think it unlocks that mission. Because it said look for it on the map. And that wasn't here before, so I think that's it right over there. And I remember being on the edge somewhere, because there's no other tomb on the map. There we go. See, once I get 50 of these Animus fragments, the map shows where the other 50 are. So you just kind of have to run around and find them. You know what I just realized about this game? You don't have a horse, do you? It just hit me that I haven't had a horse this whole time. Because in Brotherhood, that's one of the main things. Like, you're running around on a horse. I guess there's not really a reason to. Because this map's not as large, necessarily. So, I don't know if it would make sense to really require a horse. Your favorite wrestler was Doink the Clown, of course. Doink the Clown was awesome, man. He was like the Joker in the game. I think it was WrestleMania for like Super Nintendo or something. He had the like hand buzzer. He had the hand buzzer, and you could oh, I have hiccups. And you could like electrocute people with it. Oh, they only had one mission done. So might as well send you. Did you stop watching after the Benoit thing? Was Chris Benoit? Wasn't he? What are you referring to exactly? Wasn't he like beating his wife or something, or was that someone else? I remember something about one of them was beating his wife or like hit his kids or something. Is that what you're referring to? Let's see if this was it. He killed his wife and son. Oh, shit. Well, yeah, okay. I guess I was on the right track. Yeah, I remember something about that. Like I said, I didn't know the details, though. Oh, my God. That's horrible. See, I think this is Castlevania. The Impaler's tomb. See, we're in Castlevania. In 1485, Count Vlad III Tepesh of Wallachia was slain in battle against the Ottomans. Wanting proof, Bayezid II ordered that Vlad's head be brought to the city and locked away. Explore the Sultan's dungeons and locate the final resting place of Vlad, the Impaler Tepesh. Matthias, I'm sorry if you're still in the chat. We're in your resting place. Which of the RPG Assassin's Creed your favorite? The RPG, so out of Valhalla, Origins, and Odyssey? That's a hard question, because I really like... Alright, I love the world of Odyssey, that whole Greek exploration, and how big it is. I love the story of Origins, and Bayek, and the story of the origins of the Assassins. And then with Valhalla, like, the gameplay is so good. So, if I had to pick one as my favorite overall, maybe I'll say Origins, just because, like, I love that story. And I love Bayek as a character. But yeah, I like all three of them. Wonder if we could resurrect Dracula here. There's no Belmonts around there. That's the only problem we're into. That one incident almost brought American wrestling down big time. Yeah, I meant. Look, I know there's people out there that have some serious... Clearly, he had serious mental health issues. I don't think anyone will ever debate that, because that's the only way you'd go as far as doing something like that. But my whole thing is, like, if you're that upset with your life and, like, you're going to kill yourself, first of all, you shouldn't do that. But, like, if it's... Like, if you're going to take your children and your wife with you, man, just kill yourself. And leave your family alone. Like, you know, and that might be a horrible thing to say, but, I mean... It's better than murdering your wife and innocent children. Like, if you're going to do something horrible like that, just do it to yourself. Leave everyone else alone. It's a horrible thing, man. Especially kids, man. Like, it doesn't matter what the situation is between two people. Like, kids should never have to pay. Ever. It's horrible. Now they need an AC game based on Native American. Well, it's Assassin's Creed 3 at Connor. He's Native American. That's what I think made such an interesting storyline in Assassin's Creed 3, because you have the whole American Revolution. Yeah, America, freedom, right? But you're playing from Native Americans' point of view. So I've always thought that was an interesting, like, dichotomy with the character, because, like, even in the trailer and in the game, like, Connor makes the point, like, you know, I fought for freedom, or like he sees these patriots fighting for freedom and independence, but for who? You see, like, obviously Native American people suffered, like, in this new country. So, and you're playing as this Native American that's helping them fight for their freedoms, but at the cost to his own group of people. So it makes for an interesting dynamic. Do you have all the Dracula parts to bring him back? No. Unfortunately, I probably need Dracula's fang or something, right? His fang is somewhere in Dracula's castle. That's how he came back in Simon's Quest. His fang was unintentionally there. Oh, wow. It's a couple minutes the way this topic evolves quickly. Yeah, we were just talking about the whole Chris Benoit killing himself and his family situation. That's all I have to say about it, though. It's just terrible. I guess Bruce Willis has been diagnosed with aphasia. Yeah, I saw that. Loss of ability to understand or express speech caused by brain damage. Yeah, I actually Googled it because one of my friends told me about it. I know what it was. It said it could happen from brain damage, a stroke, Alzheimer's, like, apparently a bunch of causes. That's crazy, man. I've never heard of that until now. I hope I don't miss Dracula's skull. I still want a Mayan Assassin's Creed. They can do it too, because in the lore, the Mayans would have had close contact with the Isu. Because if you look at Black Flag, the ultimate armor you unlock is the Mayan armor. And it's some, like, Isu war armor. Looks awesome. See, I don't know where Vlad the Impaler's... I think it's at the very end. I'm going to kill the Eremethian, Boar, and Odyssey. It's a matter of... Is that the one that farts everywhere? There's a boar that took me forever to kill. Because I would keep getting its health all the way down, and then in like 2 hits, it would fart all over me. Like, it literally has a fart cloud around it. And if you go near it, it hurts you. It was horrible. I think that's what you're talking about with that boar. The fart pig. This is just as empty as Dracula's castle is in Simon's Quest. All his minions are gone. Let's see if the count survives. Dracula's cool. Dracula. No, I didn't mean to jump over there. Damn it. Got too excited that I'm inside Castlevania. Oh, well, here we go. This is that... oh, my God. This is that Assassin's Creed / Castlevania crossover that, for some reason, people keep requesting out of me. That makes no sense. Look, here we are. Somehow I found myself in the crossover. Funny how Simon thought he was the best Belmont, but he had a whole game trying to fix his problem. Yeah, he got a paper cut by Dracula, and he needed to bring him back to heal himself. Whoa, we got bats. It's a sign of Dracula. What was Ezio's motivation to even go into this tomb? Well, story-wise, like, he just found it. He's like, oh, hidden tomb? Eh, let's go explore. Like, you don't know how structurally sound this place is. He just decided to go. Like, that might be interesting. Wonder what's down there. Maybe there were some Belmonts that were assassins and Dracula's minions were Templars. Sounds like bullshit. Where? Yeah, I have to go behind me? I feel like I could jump up there. Oh my God, I wasn't sure if that was something I could climb. I thought I was going to jump to my doom. Who's the hardest video game boss ever? The hardest boss ever? I don't know, man. There's a lot of hard bosses. Shit, Battletoads had a hard final boss. See, look here. Okay, let me see if I can find the skull. I don't know if it's inside there. It might just be chilling in there. Let's see if we see it. Yeah, there it is. Look at it. Look at it. Did you guys see it? It was real quick. If you need to rewind it, go ahead and do so. But it's real quick. You see it, and he had the fangs. That's so cool. And I have a sword now. See, I don't think there's any way for me to look at it again. I don't think I can. Which kind of sucks. That's cool, though. I like that mission. Best minions were the skeleton motorcycle riders in Castlevania 64. I love when people talk about that because you always have the camp that's like, oh, that's really cool. And then you have the other camp that's like, oh, that's so unrealistic. Like motorcycles in the 1800s. It's like, were there skeletons running around in the 1800s at all? Like, was there a magical demon castle in the 1800s that I wasn't aware of? Like, that's where you draw the line, motorcycles? What about everything else? It's all nonsense. According to Fabian, every escort mission ever is a never-ending boss fight. It's true. I stand by that. There's a vampire down there. Books. Bookshop. Books. I want to keep doing these Altair missions. Altair. According to most walkthroughs, the best way to kill the boars is to let mercenaries do most of the work. Finish off whoever survives. That's dangerous, though, because the mercenaries will go after you, too. And I've run into that situation where the mercenaries just start hitting you and you're trying to run away. What do you think of Sony's new tiers to PS Plus? I didn't look too much into it. I don't plan to make any changes to my PlayStation Plus. I just like paying my regular one and getting my online play and my discounts. But one of them has like access to like the cloud, right, where you can stream PS3 games. I'm not gonna get that. The reason being, like, I'm all about game preservation and emulation and all that, but I don't want to pay to support cloud streaming. At least with my own wallet, I'm not gonna pay to support cloud streaming for video games, and that's what it is. PS5 has the technology, or I should say the capability, to actually natively emulate PS3 games like the Xbox does. Xbox has real backwards compatibility. I could take my old original Xbox game, as long as it's compatible, stick it in there and play it. PS3, I want to play Metal Gear Solid 4 for PS3. If I want to play that on my PS5, I can't put the disc in there that I currently want to play it. I have to pay additional to be able to stream it from the cloud, and I have no ownership of it. It's Stadia all over again. I don't like it. I don't like it, and I'm not going to support it with my wallet. I'll just keep my PS3. I genuinely hate that Sony is going to cloud streaming out PS3 games. They're just combining it with PS Now, basically. I hate that because the PS5 is more than capable power-wise to emulate PS3, but Sony would have to invest money in the technology for backwards compatibility and the effort to make the games backwards compatible. It's an easier sale for them just to charge people extra to make those games easy access, basically, by just streaming them. But you don't own them. So you like a game a lot that you're streaming, and they decide to pull it or has licensing issues, it's gone. It's gone. Or if the service ever goes under, all those games are gone. It's the Stadia problem all over again. I don't like cloud streaming for video games. I don't. Having said that, I don't mind that it exists, and if you want to spend your own money on it, hey, go for it. Play out games however you want to. For me, I don't want to support it with my wallet. I'm not going to. I want real backwards compatibility. That's one thing Xbox just does tremendously better. They understand the importance of backwards compatibility. Cloud streaming is not backwards compatibility at all. Yeah, there isn't any point in buying access to a library of games so I clean up my backlog. Yeah. Now, if you look at those games as like game rentals, okay, that's another thing. Me, I like having ownership over my games. So, and you know, people make the argument all the time, well, I download games digitally, so that's not real ownership. You're paying for a license. Yes and no. I mean, the game is still physically located on a hard drive. If the service goes under tomorrow, I could still play that game. I could be completely disconnected from the internet and still access the game. With cloud streaming, that's another thing. If you get disconnected from the internet, oh, you're off the game. Bye. That's what I mean. I don't like cloud streaming. I think it'd be cooler if Sony just actually worked in backwards compatibility. Because, my God, you could play original Xbox games on the Series X, and they have, like, 4K enhancements. Like, that is backwards compatibility like a beast. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Shao Kahn, one of the hardest bosses? Yes and no. Because he's hard, but he's very cheesable. If you know how to cheese him in Mortal Kombat 2 and 3, you could beat him with anybody. In Mortal Kombat 9, he's a son of a bitch no matter what. So, yeah, I mean, Shao Kahn's not easy, but not impossible. Shang Tsung in Mortal Kombat 2 is way harder than both Kintaro and Shao Kahn. For some reason. And he's not even like a big boss. He's like a sub-boss. He's a dick. Oh, this Master Assassin mission. I think this might be the last Master Assassin mission. I'm not sure. The only thing I care about is being able to play Metal Gear Solid 4 without breaking the bank. Yeah, I mean, if that's all you care about, I mean, yeah, you can do it. But I mean, do you have a PS3? If you have PS3, just play the PS3 version. That's because PS Now, all it's doing is streaming that version. Not really doing anything special to it, you know? But yeah, it's fine if you don't have a PS3 and you just want to be able to play the games here and there, but I don't like a future where and you know, eventually I do think cloud streaming will be the future. I don't like that, but I just think it's that inevitable push of technology that corporations are, at the end of the day, and I posted about this on Twitter the other day, at the end of the day, if you go to the finish line of all this, game preservation, whatever, it will always come back down to video game emulation and piracy to preserve games of the past. Always boils down to that. And it always will. So companies need to just accept that. And then it's in their best financial interest to offer backwards compatibility. But no one preserves games better than the online community does. Sad thing is the video game industry is moving more and more toward disposable games that are meant to be enjoyed long term. No steps are being taken to preserve them. Yeah, well, it's like even Nintendo said, like, essentially that's not their responsibility to preserve games. They don't care about game preservation. It's okay. Let the online community do it through piracy. It is what it is.
Why would anybody want to hurt us?
Words can wound like any blade, amigo.
Ezio, I think we are being...
Oh, he said amigo!
Templars, do you see them?
We got Assassin's Creed the Intellivision amigo version. Defend the Herald from who? Oh, hello there. Oh, damn, that sounded loud. Wait. Hold on. I want to take out Vlad's sword. There we go. Time to do some impaling. Ah, impaled. What are you doing? Oh, shit, they're killing him. I unequipped my gun, damn it. Who wants some? Who wants some? There you go. You want some? Oh, you too? There we go. I love the crossbow. I hear Mataro's a nightmare. In Mortal Kombat 3, yeah, Mataro's a son of a bitch. But you can cheese him also. You have to time your jump kicks just enough to where he doesn't block him. I've never played Black Flag 3, and I always hear the best Assassin's Creed game. Black Flag's my favorite. I like 3 a lot, though, too. 3 has... People have mixed feelings on 3. I love it. Jill Turner, welcome. Good evening to you as well. When are you streaming the mobile version of Streets of Rage 4? What are you talking about? What mobile version? Did they really make a mobile version?
You have taken my life, but you cannot erase my legend, my power, my influence. Men feared me, even as they did my bidding. That's the mark of a true leader.
You're done, man. Yeah. My apprentice is now a master. Lord of the Assassins. I think that's the last Master Assassin mission. They dropped a trailer for the phone version of Streets of Rage 4. Did they really? Well, I have no interest in that. I got my PS4 version. I'm more than happy with that one. I'm good. Hey, you know what? They want to double dip and make that mobile phone revenue? Go for it. They deserve it. See, they deserve every penny, man. The Streets of Rage 4, damn perfect game. I think I have to go do the main mission now, no? Oh, look, books. There's another one over here. Let me organize. My inventory is all disheveled here. All right, let's put Vlad's sword. We're going to put that down on the D-pad. Right on the crossbow. Okay, I got everything the way I want to. There. What's worse, Motaro, Kintaro? Motaro by far. Kintaro's easy to cheese. I don't remember the cheese strategy, but I remember when I was a kid, I figured it out. It's just you have to jump kick at a certain point, and a lot of times it'll trigger him to roar, and then you just smack him around. AC3 is good gameplay, but the story wasn't good for me. See, I love the story of that one. I loved like Connor struggles as Native American, trying to balance like trying to help these people free their land while at the same time he's worried about his own people. Like, it was such an interesting, like, you know, push and pull. I hate the game because it made me skip. It made you skip Black Flag? What do you mean? You should have played Black Flag. Black Flag? That game is Assassin's Creed royalty to me. And you can become the terror of the Seven Seas. Can't wait to stream that one. We're well on our way to it, though. Well on our way. The new Halo's so much fun. Infinite, or are you talking about the show? I agree on the show. The game I have very mixed feelings on, unfortunately. Especially when it comes to the boss fights. Boss fights are so obnoxious in that game. Horribly balanced. I use Shiva to cheese everyone with a specific combo. Oh, yeah, you keep stomping on them. It's hard with Motaro, though, because it's easy to mess up. If you have the timing off by like a millisecond, he'll wreck you. He'll block and he'll wreck you. People have been saying about the second Sonic movie that Knuckles shouldn't be in it. He should be in the next movie, not number 2. That's because people are saying he wasn't in Sonic the Hedgehog 2. This is a movie, not a recreation of the video game. Basically, they combined the plot of 2 and 3 into one movie is what they did. Like, in all honesty, like, are people that much into Sonic lore when it comes to the Genesis games? Like, it's not that serious. I think it's cool. But yeah, that's why people are saying it, because like, Knuckles wasn't in Sonic the Hedgehog 2. He was in 3, so why is he in the second movie? They combined the 2 stories and put him in there. It's interesting, and it works. It's fine. I hope in Sonic 3, though, they're going to introduce... I hope they introduce Metal Sonic. I would love Metal Sonic. I heard Goro and Shang Tsung and MK1 are not hard at all. They're not hard, but they're a pain in the ass. Because, like, they're cheap. Shang Tsung more so than Goro. Actually, I have, if you want, you can check out my playthrough of those. I had a Mortal Kombat night a couple months ago, right? Where I played Mortal Kombat 1, and I beat the game with all the characters. So I just kept starting over with different characters, and we did them all. And, man. Fighting Shao Kahn and Shang Tsung over and over and over was driving me insane. I wouldn't say they're hard, though, but they can be very cheap. But it was the first Mortal Kombat game. I mean, it was their first attempt. It wasn't meant to be this perfectly balanced experience like fighting games are now, you know. Ah. Oh, another mission's done. All my assassins are cooking just nice in the oven. See, I think I do one more and another memory seal opens. See, in this game, you really have 2 stories just running side by side, because you have Ezio trying to get these keys, And then at the same time, you've got the whole situation in the city going on with the Turkish assassins. I like it like that when there's like multiple things going on. No, there's not going to be a book on a wall. How convenient. Oh, crap. Never rooted for a movie franchise to succeed as much as I've rooted for Sonic. Yeah, Sonic had no business being as good as it is. Like it was so damn good that it blew my mind. And mind you, the only reason I ended up seeing it in theaters was because they listened to fan feedback and, you know, did the change with that original horrible model. I was like, you know what? I'll go watch it, like even if it sucks. And I was quite delighted when I saw it. It was awesome. Is that's like 2 icons in one. All right, you know what we're gonna do? Let's go ahead and keep pushing through the sequences. Let's go to an actual memory sequence here, and then we'll keep going with the books. I want to use Vlad the Impaler's sword more. Black Flag is the best AC I played in the series. Now, then, well, also on top of that, you have Freedom Cry that tags on like at the end of Black Flag too, which is another really good game. Like the characters, man, the characters that introduced are so good. That's that game's real strong point of the characters. Like they made them all likable, and Calico Jack. Like I hated Charles Vane though. Like you just wanted to murder him. He was such a dick through the whole game. You have parachutes? Yeah, I know. I never use them. I literally never use the bombs in this game, and I never use the parachutes. Like, anytime they introduce this new game mechanic, I'm just like, I don't need it. I'm fine. I got my medicines and my my assassin clothing. That's all I need. There we go.
You see this rat? Incredible quality. Your feet will love you more than your wife does.
I'm not married.
Ah, you are better off. Come, feel it.
You have sold well today.
This is the rug salesman.
The thing. The Janissaries confiscated most of my rugs just because they were imported.
Do you know Tariq Barletti, their captain?
He's around here somewhere, an arrogant man, but... you insult me, sir. I cannot take less than 200 aksha for this. My final offer.
When I find him, I will ask about the rugs.
You drive a hard bargain.
Good Samaritan Ezio. He found paintings. He's been finding books. Now we're looking for lost rugs. This is Ezio's furniture adventures. Ezio and Suleiman suspect the Janissary captain, Tariq Barletti, is involved with the Templars. Find and tail him to stop with the tail missions. God, I forgot how many this game has. And I think Black Flag has more. Oh my god. Like, stop with the tailing missions, man. I'm just gonna have to... The end goal is always to kill someone. Just let me do it. I don't need to be tailing people. Oh my god. Where you at, Tariq?
I pray Selim can soon return to a city in good spirit.
Alright, tail him. Here we go. Do they still make AC novelization of the games? They do, actually. Oh, well, not just the games themselves, Because they did for Odyssey. They made a prequel one for Origin. I want to get those. I actually want to read them. Man, maybe that would make a good review on the channel. Probably actually reading them. But yeah, there's a Bayek prequel story. There is a Odyssey adaptation, and then Valhalla. They're just now coming out with a novel actually called Legend of the White Sword, something like that. It's Valhalla inspired, but it's not based directly on the game. But they're still doing novelizations of the books. Yeah, Assassin's Creed, like, literature lore is in full swing still, and I love that. Because there's so much of it to explore. I think it's called... Anyone know what it's called? I saw it the other day. It's called Legend of the White Blade, White Sword, something like that. Do you see the speech didn't come through? He wasn't talking. Oh yeah, that's glitched. They didn't say anything.
Tell His Excellency.
If Leonardo da Vinci's not in this game, who takes his place? Well, he's not in. He's over in Italy. We're in Turkey. Yeah, so he's very far away from where I am. Oh, I hate tailing. Rug's made from quality Wookiee for Ozzy. It's not Wookiees. They're Kazooks, alright? Don't you disrespect the lore of the Star Wars Holiday Special, my friend. It's the Kazooks.
This is an important meeting. Make sure I am not being followed.
You mean by that purple hooded man that's very clearly following you?
You there! Wait a moment! That could be he. What?
Go, my friends. That almost went sour. Almost. We'll catch him on the other side here. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, he's covered. Oh, there we go. Got him just in sight. You got to get the camera just to get a quick glimpse to reset the counter. Tailing or escort, which is worse? Escort. I hit circle instead of square. Escort's way worse. Because when you're escorting characters, you got to worry about their safety. When you're tailing, you just got to make sure you don't get spotted. Is all like that. But yeah, at least you don't have to worry about another character getting hit. Wild West Assassin's Creed would be cool. It would, but how do you like? Here's the challenge of it. And this is the same problem with Assassin's Creed Japan now. Like, if you come out with it, how do you make it now without just making Red Dead Redemption? You know? They would have to make it somehow very different. And also, like, even Assassin's Creed Japan, like, how do you make that now without just making another Ghost of Tsushima? Like, I don't know. I still want them. But they would have to do something in there to really, really differentiate it. But I think where they're going next with Assassin's Creed, because I've mentioned to you guys before, like they're definitely gonna go to Persia. I don't know if that's what's next on the docket though, but that's 100% something that Ubisoft have been wanting to do for a while. I think that whenever we do visit Persia, I think it's gonna be a Basim story. Basim from Valhalla. I think he'll get fleshed out in his own story. If they don't do that, I would like it to be a story about Darius, like when he was young. because we already have his Darius' story when he was older.
Peace brings you here, honored one.
Protecting NPC is never fun. No, it's not. Especially when the NPCs are incompetent. Look, that dead guy fell. Look, he fell right next to him.
I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on.
He doesn't stop to just look up for 1 second. Like, huh? That guy wasn't there before. Maybe he fell from the sky.
God bless the Janissary. My God! Someone get the guard. There is a killer loose. Tanrım sen bizi koru. Time to leave.
God, we're going really far.
My God! Someone get the guard. There is a killer loose.
You there. I will be back tomorrow. And if you have
Oh, he's gonna fall.
disposed of all this foreign-made garbage, I will confiscate it myself and throw it into the Bosphorus.
Nobody looks up. Nobody looks up. Clearly, I'm above them. Like, that's the second dead body that fell from the skies. At some point, you'd think, like, hey, maybe someone's murdering dudes above me.
I know that one.
Suck it. With how Valhalla ended, it may very well be a Basim and Darius story. Yeah, it could be. I mean, it would have to be different time periods, though. Because Darius and Basim couldn't be in the same time period, but... We're watching Mando. I gotta laugh at Kennedy complaining. Doesn't have any Star Wars history to use for new stories, and Mando draws everything from the holiday special to Dark... Yeah, you know, definitely Dark Forces, too, man. But, yeah, the freaking holiday special. It's shocking that is basically Boba Fett from the holiday special. I love that, though. My God, how much longer are we going to follow this man? I swear we're going to end up back in Rome, or back in Italy, just walking around.
Manuel has agreed to meet you, Tarek. He's waiting by the Arsenal gate.
An eager old weasel, isn't he? Come.
That whole mission is literally just follow him. Like, I didn't even really get to do anything except just follow him. Hate that. You just keep dropping them at his feet, and he's all, yep, that's Istanbul exactly. He's like, yeah, things like that happen here every day. Or maybe he knew I was above him. He's like, if I don't look up, he won't get me. He'll just go away. Alright. Next main mission. There you go, Rogue Dragon. I used a parachute just for you. I hope you're satisfied with my parachute use. Ezio needs no parachutes. Only strength and hidden blades.
You may verify the amount, Tarek, but the money stays with me.
There's the confirmation.
For myself, and the Satan's quality.
Understood. You are a shrewd man, remember?
Trust without cynicism is hollow.
The count is good, Tarek.
Use the bombs like, oh, trust me. I don't need the bombs.
You will have access.
I see my blades. My crossbows and my gun and my poisons.
The cargo will be delivered to a location of your choosing.
Are your men prepared to travel?
Not a problem.
Holy Kala. I will have a map drawn up for you within the week.
Are we here for the same reason?
One of my men claims he saw a shipment of weapons enter the arsenal. So I got curious.
Weapons.
I would like to see them for myself.
And short of killing everyone, I'm not sure how you will get inside.
They would kill everybody.
Warned twice.
He said it himself.
No merchants near the arsenal wall. Take this away. Hypocrites! If your men did not buy my produce, I would not sell it here. You are worse than the Byzantines, you traitor! Ah! Hold your tongue.
Oh man, he got Will Smith.
Even in times of peace,
or Chris Rocked.
The poor are always
I don't know what would be the best. I guess Chris Rocked.
If we inspire them to vent their anger, perhaps that will help our cause.
In a nutshell, what's the plot of the modern day portion in the new Assassin's Creed? That's a mouthful, because the plot it would take a lot. Like it's not finished yet. It's continuation. It's continuing from Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, and there's a ton that we don't have answers to.
It's not pretty,
yet.
I know.
So it's a hard question to answer. It's getting very weird though. Well, all right, but basically, in a nutshell, a big part of it is, you know how the whole situation right now in this game, you got this whole, like, apocalypse coming from a solar flare, right? That's what the assassins were trying to stop in the modern day, and that concludes with 3. Well, Valhalla basically revealed... This is spoilers, by the way, for anyone that hasn't finished Valhalla's modern day portion. In Valhalla, it's revealed that although that did stop the world from ending from the solar flare, the technology used for some reason has caused essentially the Earth to become very unstable. So it's basically they traded one apocalypse for another that they have to figure out how to stop because of the technology that was used. So that's the rabbit hole we're going through now, with the side of weird reality altering things. So yeah, a lot we don't know yet.
That gate will not stay closed for long.
The people are doing you a favor, Ezio. Return it and keep them safe from harm.
Defend the rioters. Keep their numbers above 25, or they will flee. Okay. I'm on the people's side. Damn. Arrow storm. I'm just gonna spam my crossbow. I have so many left. Oh, they've killed 4 rioters. Oh, they killed 5 now. That guy's in the way. Alright, I'm gonna have to get in there and fight. Because people are just they're in the way now. I'd rather have the next generation of characters like Sherry, Jake, and Rose with the original character support. Oh, Resident Evil? Yeah, I want Jill back. I don't know if we're ever going to get Jill back, but it would be a nice thing. Come fight, my fellow assassins. I'm fighting for that man's his little apple cart. Come at me. Alright, no, fuck this guy. I'm taking out my sword. When does the new God of War come out? I don't think they gave us an official release date yet, did they? That got delayed till next year, I thought. They got delayed till next year. We don't have an official release date yet. And it's funny, too, because Nintendo mentioned Breath of the Wild 2 got delayed till next year, but I don't think they ever, unless I'm mistaken, I don't think they ever confirmed it was coming out this year, did they? I think that's just something people assumed. The riot has destroyed the arsenal gates. Discover the purpose of Manuel's visit. Alright, Manuel, you're going down. Oh, I think this is where, if I'm not mistaken, I think here's where I go, like an underground city or something. Here, my assassin can handle that. I'm out. Nope, wrong way. I have to go where the game wants me to go. I hope I get the optional objective. I think it said, what, 40 riders? I think we in the 50s still. Oh!
This should be amusing.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Look at them. Assassins, help. I'm getting chased. Heal. Alright, where's the trail? I think I lost them.
20 years in the city living like a cipher. Finally, everything is falling into place. When the Paleologos line is restored, Manuel, do not forget who helped you bring it back. Of course not, my friend. I would not dream of betraying a man of your influence.
He looks like a live action, or like a realistic version of the Sultan from Aladdin. Big Jasmine's dad.
I'm satisfied. Take me to my ship. If a single one is damaged, the money stays with me.
Merda.
Escape. Oh, you can't follow them. You'll fall in the water. Oh, somehow they didn't fall in the water. They usually do. Assassin Storm. We're getting used to there still being sunlight at 8. I love it. You guys saw that bill went through already. That it still has to go to the House. Or it still has to pass the House, I think. The bill that makes permanent daylight savings, but it sucks because, like, I saw people were all excited about it online, but if you read the details, it's not even really, assuming it finalizes, it's not even going to take effect until 2023, November. They said because they want to give airlines the opportunity to, like, restructure their schedules and stuff. But that's, like, over a year and a half away. It's like, I hate when it gets dark early. I like this, how we are right now. Trophy. That was the end of Sequence 5. What's your favorite fatality in MK11? I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. Noob Saibot had some really cool ones. They're quite disgusting as well. As they should be. Sequence 6, here we come. I think now I can buy more armor. Sequence 6, Fortunes Disfavor. New items unlocked at the blacksmith. Yeah, let's go. And we could do another Altair mission, I think. Let's do it! Do it! Alright, blacksmith, then we go to the book. There you go, that means we'll permanently be in fall time. Yeah, well, hopefully it passes the, I think it passed the House and still has to pass the Senate. I think it was. But I don't know. They've done this before. At least in Florida, they've tried doing this before. And the bill just sat in the Senate and never got voted on. This is why it never happened. But now it's a federal thing that went through. But I got to look up the details because I don't know, like, when they're going to vote on it or when it's going to finalize or whatever. I don't know. But it said the bill has provisions that it won't even take effect till November next year. So it's like we still got to deal with another year of that. It's annoying. MK12's fatalities are going to be messed up. Yeah, on YouTube, I'm going to have issues with YouTube blocking everything. Pisses me off, man. Like, what is YouTube for kindergartners? Hey, that's what you had YouTube Kids for. It's not my fault YouTube didn't know how to curate the content to keep kids safe. They really didn't. Here we go, see? Now it can look super cool. Oh, you know what? I gotta restock. Ammunition. Give me some crossbow bolts. You played Bullet? Yeah, I have it actually on. I've had multiple versions of it. I need to stream the PS4 edition. 'Cause I have it on PS4. I just haven't. I never actually finished the game. It's a backlog game, basically.
Well then, later.
All right, to the book. Let's go. Yo, people gotta watch where they're going, man. Running into me. I didn't run into them. They ran into me. So far as you know what I could do, I don't know. I'm always in the habit of these games just running to my destination. It'd be so much quicker. I actually went to the fast travels, and I'd never do it. I don't know why. I really have no reason. I just don't. I gotta get in shape, man. You know, I gotta do a little bit of light jogging. Ezio, he's aged a little. You know, he's got to do a little more exercise in his old age. So he put on this weighted armor, and you know he wants to run for it. Nice day out, nice evening out. He wants to work out his legs. Get out of the way! Ah! Almost there. If I can be slightly political, the food and fuel shortage, as well as the potential for war with Russia, I can understand if they delay the daylight savings bill for more important issues. Yeah, no, I agree completely. However, I don't think a bill like that requires much thought process, you know? To me, it's the kind of thing where a bill like that, you're like, okay, sign it and move on. Like, it's just a common sense thing at this point. Like, well, this is stupid. We shouldn't do this. All right, let's put it in effect. Like, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people in the government think, like, act like they can't do more than one thing at once, you know? But you know what? When it benefits them, they'll do a million things at once. But when it benefits everyone else, they just don't care to do things. That's what I'm saying. Like, of course, let's make this permanent.
Enjoying
Sign
the
the paper and then move on with more important things.
Who are these men he condemned to hell?
Political opponents. Men who wronged him. Alighieri's quill cuts deeply, no?
See, it is a subtle way to seek revenge.
Basically, there's always going to be something going on in the world that's more important than
I plan
daylight
to make
savings.
a trip to Andrianople in a few weeks to visit a new printing press there.
That should be fun.
It is a 5 or 6 day ride from here, and I will need an escort.
Prego.
Oh, I'm sorry. You are a busy man.
Sophia, I would love to accompany you, but my time is running short.
That is true for all of us. Well, I can try to solve this last code now, but I need to run an errand before sundown. Can you wait a day?
What do you need?
It is silly, but a bouquet of fresh flowers. White
Now
tulips.
Ezio's going to go pick flowers.
I can get you the flowers.
How
Nessun
romantic.
problema.
Are you sure?
Man, look at that armor. It looks
It'll be
awesome.
A nice change of pace.
Bene. Meet me in the park east of Hagia Sophia, and we will trade. Flowers for information.
And she still doesn't know he's a mass murderer. Run an errand for Sophia while she locates the final polo book. Did Five Nights at Freddy get canceled? What do you mean, canceled? Like a show or something? I don't know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's, to be honest. I don't follow anything about that. Visit the florist to buy some white tulips for Sophia. Imagine if we were members of the Senate, the only things on the table, a discussion would be video games, movies, and shows. I would probably still get more done than they do. Ooh, no damage. Cool. Damn, what got canceled? Were they doing a show or a movie or something? Sir, I need flowers.
You look like a man with money to spend. What
are you buying?
Tulips. White, if you have them.
Ah, tulips. Forgive me, but I am fresh out. Something else, perhaps?
It is not my call, unfortunately.
All right, listen. I may know where to get fresh tulips.
This guy comes off skeevy as hell.
Return 1 hour, 2 at most.
Axel, I am the Senate. I will make it legal. Man, I swear, like, people say Vader is one of the best villains in movie history. While I agree with that, we got to give Palpatine some credit, man. Emperor Palpatine, like, man, he's one of the best villains in all cinema. Hide right here. I'm like a ghost. Can't see me. There you go. We would never be able to vote and convince Faven to stream Ari's. I am going to play Resident Evil 0 eventually, alright? To be fair, the video I posted today was a very Resident Evil 0 related, alright? So there's some Resident Evil 0 content there. Man, I wish we got the N64 version. That would have been cool. But all they had was like a pro. I think there's a part of the prototype that's playable. But I don't. I think it's like completely unfinished though. Get away from me! Palpatine's the most quotable villain, probably. Yeah. I used that reminds my fiance. Like if you've been on this channel for a long time, you know this already. But I always use movie quotes on her, like any chance I can get. What did I say the other day? Oh, that's what it was. We were at Chili's eating, right? And I'm always in the habit of like, after I leave Chili's, I'm always like, that food, man, makes me feel like shit every time. But I'll eat it and I'll feel like shit, and I always give her the keys like, all right, you gotta drive home. I don't want to drive. Like, I just want to like sit in the passenger seat and take a nap. So last time we went, she was like, all right, we'll go, but you have to drive home. And I was like, all right, I'll drive home. And then, of course, after I finished eating, I told her, I was like, you gotta drive. I can't drive right now. And she was like, what did she say? Oh, she was like, oh, we made a deal. And I was like, pray I don't alter the terms any further. I pulled the Darth Vader Empire Strikes Back quote, basically, where he tells Lando that. And she instantly, she was like, is that a movie quote? And I was like, yeah, it's Empire Strikes Back. You gotta have fun with life, man. You gotta find opportunities to quote movies any chance you can get. It's a practice skill. It's something that should be developed in all young people to benefit the world. I don't blame you in all honesty. Back in the day, I didn't mind it. But nowadays, I skip. Well, RE0, I don't hate the game. It's just, it's probably one of my least favorite Resident Evils. Because of the inventory. I hate the inventory system in that game. Got my tulips. There we go. Alright. This is like the 1-800-Flowers Ezio version right here. It's a very peaceful game, you know. One moment you're butchering guards left and right in a bloody mess. Next you're picking flowers. for a beautiful young woman. Ah! Daniel's Hot Topics, welcome. You ever played Outlast? I have Outlast. I started it, never finished it, so I never played part 2. I remember it was kind of a pain in the ass when I was playing it because I put it on the hardest difficulty. And man, like, I hate the whole thing about how the battery dies on your flashlight. I hate that mechanic.
What is this?
A gift. Sit.
Yeah, nice little picnic. What a beautiful time.
Che belli, grazie. I wanted to thank you for letting me play a small role in your adventure.
A small role is enough for this adventure, believe me.
You are a mystery, Ezio Auditore.
Mi dispiace. I do not mean to be.
It is fine. È affascinante.
Sembra squisito.
Why, thank you.
Worst part was wasting all the time picking up items moving on to the next section of the game.
The code.
Yeah.
I
Well,
saw
you
it
know-
many hours ago. You will get it soon enough.
One thing I hated, though, about Resident Evil 0, like, my god. I remember last time I played it, I forgot exactly when that Scorpion battle was going to come up, and I hadn't saved it at all since the game had started. And then, like, I moved one room too much, and I was Billy. I was moving Billy, and I moved him into the room with the Scorpion, and suddenly I had to fight the Scorpion, and I left all my good weapons with Rebecca. And I was like, fuck. So oh, snow bitch. So I was screwed. I had to restart the whole game. I ended up getting soft locked there. Like, I couldn't go any further. And it's just like, man, like any other Resident Evil, I'd have my storage box right before this room and a typewriter there. I could just equip my stuff and move on. But no, like, my stuff was with the other character that was somewhere else. I never liked that system. I like the story in Zero, and I like the gameplay. But the inventory system, it's just, it's obnoxious. I don't like it. And I think most people didn't like it because, I mean, they never went back to it either. Like, they very much avoided it and went right back to the classic storage box. It's way better. No wonder you told me not to play Resident Evil 0 right away. Yeah, and I think Rogue Dragon would agree, too. Like, wouldn't you, Rogue? Like, for a first-timer that's never played Resident Evil, would you recommend they play Resident Evil 0 or Resident Evil 1 and then the other ones? Because I told Ozzy, play Resident Evil 1, then play 2 and 3 Classic, then 2 and 3 Remake, and then later on go back and play 0. Because, like, Resident Evil 0's different enough inventory-wise to, like, scare new players away, I think. And it's the only Resident Evil game the way it is. Like, it's the only one that's the way it is. The other ones didn't do the same inventory system. But I do like how 0 was basically an add-on to Resident Evil 1. It just happens like the day before. I think it's interesting. I don't like that it was fake Marcus that caused the accident instead of being... Yeah, it was... Yeah, that freaking Queen Leech monster did it. Well, yeah, that was kind of dumb. I didn't think we needed that whole explanation. Like, I think it just being a random lab accident was enough. But, I mean, if they were going to do a prequel, of course you have to have your final boss and a monster, and that's what they did. Get out of the way. Civilian battle. The hell? Oh, it's up here. Resident Evil 0 is basically the hardest of the classic RE, and no, I wouldn't recommend playing it first. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what I told Ozzy. Even though chronologically Resident Evil takes place before RE1 Remake, I would never recommend that one first. It's very difficult to get through that game as someone that's a non-first timer. Imagine like a first timer running through it. It's RE1 Remake is what you want to start off with always, even over classic Resident Evil 1. When is Batman Telltale? I gotta look at my notebook. I think it was... What is this, Wednesday? I think I have it set for Wednesdays after this game. I think. And then for Mondays after Stranger in Paradise is Onimusha 3. That was a member vote that just got voted on. And then after Telltale Batman, that would be a Wednesday, is Metal Gear Solid 2. I don't think I skipped anything. I'm keeping track of everything, though. You guys will see the games. And then Friday games. What am I playing on Fridays now? Kirby. One of these... Hold on. When's April 7th? When April 7th is... We're playing House of the Dead Remake also. So that's going to be slipped in between. Because that's coming out here soon. And, I think Friday after Kirby, I think I had a... I think I'm doing Mass Effect 3 right after Kirby. I think we're starting Mass Effect 3. Like I said, I have it written on my calendar. I have, like, the next... Like, through May planned out already. For the most part. I'm going to change a little bit here and there, but for the most part. Yeah, no, Marcus isn't mentioned in RE1 at all. Yeah, that's because that was all retconned in later. At least Monster Leech Marcus. Found a book by Socrates. Can I make it? Ah, yes, I did. Are there aliens who want to take over the world? This game has nothing to do with aliens. Yet. Who knows? You know what, though? We don't know where the Isu came from. There's no lore on that yet. Like, we know they were here before humans. We know they basically genetically engineered humans as a slave labor force. But where did they originate? We assume they've just always been here and they, you know, developed as Earth people. What if they came from another planet originally? I mean, they have, like, technology and stuff. I mean, if they ever did that, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, what if... And yeah, it sounds kind of stupid, but really think about it. Like, we don't know where the Isu came from. What if they actually did come from another world in their, like, origin point, and they migrated to Earth and made that their home? What if there's other planets out there in the galaxy that still has... Isu civilization. I mean, it's possible.
But the unloading cannot wait. I'll pay.
Oh, man. Come on, now you're making me do work for you. Because Spencer killed Marcus, caused his own corporation to collapse years later. Man, with or without Marcus, Umbrella would have collapsed. Like, they hired the most incompetent employees. Like in Resident Evil Survivor, like Goldman, the second he's about to get found out under investigation, he just like drops the virus on on the whole island and kills everybody. They had some like mentally unbalanced people working for them. If it wasn't Marcus, it would have been someone else. Umbrella was filled with lunatics. Time is it? It's only 10:15. We're making really good progress today, actually. Pretty sure we can beat this whole game next time. Because once we solve all the Altair memory seals, it's just a matter of doing the sequences. And then the Embers movie. Cool. It helped between streams doing all the tedious shit like the what do you call it? Viewpoints and recruiting all the assassins. Because now I have a full assassin force.
My friend, here. Good work merits good pay.
Give me that cash flow. $500. And the Maniac, Resident Evil Sephiroth, yeah, Morpheus, who looks exactly like Sephiroth. What a weird character. Do you think they'll do Giovanni Auditori's story before the events of Lineage? I don't think so. I don't know if there's a whole lot to really tell, because it'll just feel like a repeat of 2, because you're just giving me a Renaissance Italy again. I think it would feel too similar. So I don't think we'll get that. Plus, we have the Assassin's Creed Lineage movie that kind of explained the story. Although Giovanni did know about Altair's library, we don't know how he found out about that. The Maiden's Tower. A clue left behind by the Polos has brought Ezio to the Maiden's Tower. Alright. Let's find the seal. Number 4 or 5. Morbius in 2 days. Will you go see it? Who do you think the Spider-Man from Morbius universe is? I don't know. From everything I've been reading, I've been trying to stay away from spoilers, but from all the spoiler-free reviews I've been reading, a lot of that stuff in the trailers that's like Easter eggs from the Spider-Man verse, they pretty much cut out all of it for the final movie. Like, it's not in the movie. Except like very, very few things. So I have no clue. I think the Vulture is still supposed to be in it, because, of course, they spoil that in the trailer. So, I mean, it would have to be in the MCU, I guess. I'm not going to see it this weekend, though. I'm seeing that movie Tuesday, because next weekend we're going to go see... I'm going to take my kids and my fiance to watch Sonic. So, we'll pay full price for that one. Morbius, I'll wait till Tuesday. I'm going to see it Tuesday afternoon, because that's my local theater's, like, cheap day. So, I'll watch it for $6. I was excited for that movie like 2 years ago. Now it's like, it's just been so long, I just barely care anymore. And like, I'm over all the trailers. There's been so many trailers for Morbius, and they're just playing the game of like, how can we edit the same footage in different ways over and over again. No, George, I didn't watch the first episode of Moon Knight yet. I didn't have time today. I'm going to watch it tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to watch that and the next episode of the Halo series. And Bel Air, actually. Got three shows to watch tomorrow. What do you think's the worst movie ever? The Star Wars Holiday Special. That's a terrible movie. There's a lot of bad movies. Depends what you mean by worse. Like Batman and Robin, I love that movie. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. It's also genuinely terrible. It's so, yeah, hard question to answer. It's a pretty dangerous place, man. It's all wet. How would you not slip? Which AC do you see a Kraken? Someone remind me, was that 2 or Brotherhood? It was 2, I think. I think it was 2. But I missed it on my playthrough. When I streamed it. Oh, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Oh, damn it. I was going the wrong way. Do I have time? I don't know if I have time to make it. Brotherhood, I think. Yeah, it was either Brotherhood or 2. I don't remember. I always confuse elements from both of those games. I forget what's from what. Come on. Woo! I had 1 second left. Literally 1 second. Oh, yeah. You know what I might do when I get to Black Flag? Since I have it on PS4 and I have, like, that game, I have, like, 99%ed. I think I might just download the Xbox version. Just to get, like, be able to get a fresh set of achievements in a new file. Why not? I'll double dip on it. Get the Xbox One version. Maybe. Oh, I gotta go down. Oh, obtain it without falling into the water? No! I thought I had to go up there. Oh, man, I'm gonna fail it now. I don't have time to get there. Damn it. I thought there was like an opening down here. Well, why even have this little area? I'm not gonna make it. There's no time left. Or is there? No, there's not gonna be. I'll try anyways, I guess. Oh, I might actually make it. Hold on. Oh, wow, this is gonna be so close. Okay, well, never mind. Yeah, I did make it. Unfortunately, I did fall in the water, though. This begs the question again, like, who built all these puzzles? Well, the Polo Brothers did all this? With their freaking quill feathers and books? Ah, yes. Oh, God. Oh, I thought it was going to fall in the water. Man, some of these jumps are nerve-wracking. George Trevor ancestors, they built it? That would make sense. That would make a massive amount of sense. There we go. And there it is. I think this is the final puzzle. It's barely a puzzle. It's more, where do you press circle? Find and retrieve the Masyaf key. Alright, secret door, secret door. Where art thou? I think now I find the secret door. Maybe I go out here. Oh, here we go. Man, Lara Croft would love this adventure. This is very much a Tomb Raider style story with all the stuff I'm finding. How would you even know how to get out of here, man? Can you imagine, like, if there was no, like, convenient door for a shortcut, and you're Ezio and you get the shield, and you're just like, how do I get back to the surface? I don't know. Made it. Alright, let me get these treasures. I'll lose respect here as a gamer if you don't find the Assassin Turkey in AC3 and the Headless Horseman. Well, remind me when I get to those. The glitches in the Matrix, if you will. Or are they real? Key number 4. See, look at this. Like, how does Ezio get out of here? See, they just conveniently warped me back. Realistically, like, he has to be looking around like, oh my god, I don't know how to get back to the surface. I'm way the hell underground with all this crap. In January 2021, Leto said there was potential for Morbius to appear alongside character Blade in the future. That's just him talking. Just an actor excited that he's playing a vampire character. He doesn't know what's going on. And I promise you, if that movie bombs, which it looks like it's gonna bomb horribly, I might be wrong. It appears that way, based on what I've seen from the hype levels and the negative reviews. If it bombs really bad, don't count on seeing Morbius very often again. Sony very much responds to the bottom dollar, and which is the only reason this movie even exists to begin with. They saw the success Spider-Man's getting. They saw the success. They saw some success with Venom financially, even though the movie, like, the quality of the Venom movies, let's be real, they're not that great. They're average, like, early 2000s Marvel quality is what they are. But Venom, as a character by name alone, sells. He does. And, yeah. They made money. So now they're like, oh, alright, cool. People will see anything involving Spider-Man villains. Morbius. Kraven. Silver Sable. Like, they want to do all these movies now, and it makes no sense that they're standalone films. Sony gets very excited about that bottom dollar to the point where they start making decisions that don't help that bottom dollar. It's basically what happened with Amazing Spider-Man 2 and beyond. But we'll see what happens. Hopefully it's good. Because it's a cool character, and he deserves to have the spotlight for a bit. I'm surprised the movie's finally coming out. I thought that movie was going to cancel. Like, that's delay over and over and over and over. But you know what? Usually when that happens with movies, it's a bad sign. Usually they end up getting horribly chopped up during editing. So it sounds like that's what might have happened here. This is what happens when committees make movies? Yeah, they just see the bottom dollar, even if it doesn't make sense. You don't know those Sony executives even knew who the hell Morbius was. They just had a list of what characters from Spider-Man they're allowed to use. So they're like, alright, oh cool, vampire-like character. Let's give him a movie. Like, that's what they're doing. Alright, let's relive more of Altair's memories. See, I think the final seal, if I remember correctly, I don't think you could get it until the end game. That's the end of the game, obviously. Oh, let's look at that.
They say he screams in his sleep, calling out for his father.
Abbas, what a miserable man.
It is not our place to judge.
It certainly is. If our master has gone mad, I would like to know.
See, now the assassins are, like, turning against the boss.
Good evening. Water. Of course. Sit.
Man, you gotta think, a boss has been in charge way longer of the assassins here than Altair was, if you think about it.
What brings you here, old man?
Like, length of time-wise.
Pity Abbas. Do not mock him. He has lived as an orphan for most of his life, shaped by his family's legacy. He is desperate for power, because he is powerless.
He is our mentor. And unlike Al-Mualim or Altair...
I love Altair at his old age, just like talk shit.
Nonsense. Altair was no traitor. He was driven out. Unjustly. Is it you? I heard the rumors, but I did not believe them.
I wonder if I might speak to Abbas myself. It's been a long time.
Impossible. Abbas uses rogue Fedayeen to keep us from the castle.
Fewer than half the fighters here are true assassins.
The boss almost ruined the assassins, yeah.
Where do I begin?
Well, like he said, he said most of the fighters aren't even assassins.
With us.
A boss basically just made them his personal bodyguards, and he's like holed up in the fortress. The Mentor's return. Altair has returned to Masyaf after 2 decades of self-imposed exile. Gather allies and eliminate Abbas. I want to kill him so bad. Always hated that character
You
since
say these
Assassin's
men
Creed
are
1.
cruel. Has anyone raised his blade against an innocent?
Alas, yes. Brutality seems to be their sole joy.
Then they will die, for they have compromised the order. But those who still live by the creed must be spared.
You can trust in us.
Altair's ready to clean house.
Going around the village.
About the boss and his nightmares?
So he was 63. This is 20 years later. He's 83 years old in this scene. And he's still kicking ass.
They say
Here we go.
with a hidden blade.
Rumors. I don't believe it.
Look at that. 83 years old. He's desperate for power because he's powerless. So we are still playing games commenting on current events. I see making commentary on Will Smith. Wait, what?
Altair is here.
Is that something Will Smith said?
Send word to the castle, quickly. Assassins! To me!
See, look at that. I got the true assassins coming because Altair sat down with the young ones and started talking crap about their leader. Have ass. You saw that? There's seen his memories. What pain in life Altair suffer? He alone built the order from scratch like 3 times, yeah. And they undid everything he did. Like, for example, Assassin's Creed Bloodlines. You spend the whole game doing what they did in Cyprus, and then it was all for nothing, they reveal here. The Templars took it back, and then Abbas was in charge of the assassin and didn't bother doing anything about it.
You are nothing without that artifact. Nothing! You pathetic miser. Stand down or die.
Follow me to the castle, and spill no blood if you can help it.
You gotta clean house, man. Is that the assassin from the first game? Yeah, this is him. These are the flashback missions. This is him at 83. And his robes are all dirty. Can't run. I'm coming, Abbas. I'm coming for you.
Altair, 2 decades have passed since we last saw you within these walls.
My blade is as quick as ever. Come at me.
We could use your wisdom. Now more than ever.
Who's more important? Aya, Bayek, Altair. They're all equally important for their own reasons. Yeah, they all had enormous roles to play. Ezio was basically an extension of what Altair was trying to accomplish with his goals.
Kill him! Kill him now! What are you waiting for? You fools!
Such a
He has
pansy.
bewitched you.
Our mentor has returned!
I love how nobody's raising a blade against him.
My respect, mentor.
I fight for you.
Except this guy.
Mentor.
My blade.
Altair.
You die. I know I wasn't supposed to kill anybody for full sync, but
Player, you die!
I have no room for traitors in my brotherhood. No room for traitors.
Die!
Together for victory.
Welcome back, Mentor.
Mentor.
Caesar's not a boss fight. I'll do stab from behind. He had it coming too.
No! I am defending Masha. Would you not do the same?
You
He's defending
corrupted
himself.
everything we stand for and lost everything we gained. All of it sacrificed on the altar of your own spite.
And you! You have wasted your life staring into that apple, dreaming of your own glory.
That is true, Abbas. I learned many things from the apple. Of life and death. Of the past and the future. Let me show you.
Oh, here we go. Use a gun. Back when they weren't even supposed to have them. But Altair had one. Justice.
I can never forgive you, Altair. The lies you told about my family, my father, the humiliation I suffered.
They were not lies, Abbas. I was 10 years old when your father came to see me. He was in tears, begging to be forgiven for betraying my family. Then he cut his own throat. I watched his life ebb away at my feet. I will never forget that image.
Man, they should make a live-action series of Altair.
But he was not a coward, Abbas. He reclaimed his honor.
That should be the Netflix series.
There is another life after this one. Then I will see him and know the truth of his final days. And when it is your time, we will find you. And then there will be...
He lived with that grudge literally his entire life. They get some new clothes, man. In the next memory, he does have new clothes, though. I still get chills at this scene and what part of the book he's referring to, yeah.
And still he fought to hold our brotherhood together. I would have called him stubborn in my youth. But now, I can only admire his courage.
One more memory still left.
The assassins were his life, from beginning to end. He had no other.
Cool. Alright, let's keep going with the sequences. Leslie, welcome back. Sorry for the long lurk. I was cleaning up my room a bit, got everything ready for WonderCon Friday. Nice. Welcome back to the world of Assassin's Creed. The hell do we get out of here? Oh wait, it's this way. Is that Chris Redfield? Yeah, it's Chris Redfield's voice. He was the Ezio voice. He was also Batman in Arkham Origins. Alright, next one. Oh, look. Got another Master Assassin mission. Let's get over there. For the Brotherhood. Damn, I love this game. All these games. Are they missing ring fingers in Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla? Well, Odyssey, there were no assassins yet. You gotta remember, the assassins as we know them started with Origins. Odyssey is way before that. But in Origins, they explain where that practice started. And it's Bayek. It was accidentally, actually, because he was using the hidden blade. It really was an accident. He was using the hidden blade that Darius used to kill Xerxes, which he actually had mounted incorrectly, and that's why he got his finger cut off. And after that, the followers of Bayek, they started that almost like a tradition. It was like a way to honor him because he was missing that finger. And then these say it just kept going as tradition, but of course later on some brotherhoods stopped, you know, doing that practice and whatnot. Because it did serve a purpose. Like with the Hidden Blade redesigns and everything they had done. But yeah, the whole missing finger thing really just started because Bayek had it mounted incorrectly, and he sliced off his own finger when he used it for the first time. It's kind of funny. I like that though, because it's very realistic. Like, how did it start? Oh, I fucked up and accidentally cut off my own finger. Now it's tradition. Oops. Missed your first on AC. What's going on in the story? That is a loaded question, Dark King. There's a lot to explain in this game. Right now, though, that flashback you saw was the memories of Altair's life that he has like embedded in those round like keys that I have. So Ezio's quest is to find all of them and find this secret library that Altair has hidden knowledge in. There's more to it than that, but that's what he thinks he's doing right now.
Mentor, you must hurry. One of your assassins is in grave danger.
Are there new Assassin's Creed games coming out? Oh yeah, they're still supporting Valhalla and working on the next one. Yeah, they're still doing them. Locate and follow the messenger's trail before your apprentice dies. Okay. Out of my damn way. Detective vision in the 1100s. Damn, this is a big area though. This is pretty. Oh, here we go. Found the trail. Right here. Thanks for the info. Yeah, there's a lot to it than that. A lot more to it than that, but that'll just kind of give you the basic idea of what's going on here in the story. At least for now. Meanwhile, here in Constantinople, Ezio's helping the Turkish assassins. Damn it. I actually think I ran it backwards. Please explain the plotline of AC to us. We'll wait. No, yeah, literally, if I sat here and explained the plotline of Assassin's Creed, from Assassin's Creed 1 to this, I would be talking without taking a breath for the rest of the evening. And then some. It literally like an encyclopedia of things that have happened up to this point. Oh, there we go. Hello, apprentice. My apprentice. Forgot I was supposed to do Palpatine's voice.
Are you safe, friend?
Glitch. They're not talking.
Then we should turn the tables. Flee here and draw them out into the open.
Do what must be done. Escape with your apprentice who cannot speak. We'll surely go back and check out the first stream. Yeah, you'll get a lot. Actually, if you're interested in following the entire Assassin's Creed story chronologically, I have a whole Assassin's Creed stream playlist in chronological order. So it's all there up until now. I've been doing this series chronologically. That way, people that tune into it long term will get the entire Assassin's Creed story as it was intended to be told. Like I said, there's a lot of story. Basically, it's too long to explain. Yeah, it's like telling someone, like, explain the Star Wars story to me from Knights of the Old Republic to Return of the Jedi. It's like, oh. Like, it's one of those. I didn't mean to stab that civilian, by the way. That was a complete accident. Alright, let me just call my assassins for help. Let me Vlad the Impale you. Oh, I thought my person died. Yeah, look how big those guys are. Just like that.
You assassins are a plague on the hope of humanity, pulling down every edifice of progress we managed to build up. Given enough time, I could have delivered my people into the arms of the Templars, but no more.
As far as this good array of shows keeps occupied. First Moon Knight now, Haley. Yeah, tomorrow I gotta. I always now I have my 3 shows on Thursdays. I got Moon Knight, Halo, and Bel Air. Man, well, look, all like half the sound effects are missing. It's glitching there. I didn't fail. Don't tell me that. I was successful. Promoted to Imperial North's Master. Cool. Why was it still giving me mission objectives? The mission's over. Yeah, this part's kind of glitchy. The mission's literally over. You know what? Let me... There's a book over here that I keep skipping because the icon for the Hippodrome is blocking me. Let me go grab that real quick. I've passed by it so many times, and I haven't stopped to get it. Everything from KOTOR to Star Wars Episode 1 is not canon. I mean, according to Disney. But, I mean, technically, I don't know. Technically, it still is because there's nothing preventing it from being canon, you know? Like, because Disney hasn't, like, for example, Shadows of the Empire, up until, like, a year ago, I would have said it was still canon because nothing really stops it from being canon. But now, in the comics, Disney's filled in that gap pretty well to where, okay, in Disney's version, Shadows of the Empire definitely didn't happen. But I kind of feel like with Knights, like the Old Republic era, like, it still could have happened. Because even the High Republic era doesn't really... That's just a couple hundred years ago. The Old Republic's thousands, so I feel like it's still there, you know? Of course, until Disney decides to ray it up. Who's worse traitor, Cleopatra or Shay? I would say Cleopatra. Here's my logic. Cleopatra was just using you for her own benefit the entire damn time. And she knew it. Shay was in his heart truly believing he was doing the right thing. And he went through some horrible trauma that he put the blame on the assassins for. Yeah, he did horrible things. At the end of the day, he's a straight up bad guy, but I mean, if you look at it that way, Cleopatra was worse. I look forward to some episode talks on Twitter, as it was nice that we were dissecting what's going on in WandaVision. Yeah, WandaVision, good show. It was funny, the other day I saw this on Twitter, actually. Like Disney, someone at Disney had confirmed that they're not planning a WandaVision Season 2, and some people were complaining, but it's like, I never got a feeling that WandaVision needed a Season 2. Like, it was a very standalone thing, and her story continues in Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. Like, what the hell do we need WandaVision Season 2 for? You know, like, you don't need to force a second season to a show if it's a standalone, you know, story. Are there flash forwards to the future in this game? Yeah, there is a modern day component. Right now, Desmond, from the outside, he's in a coma. But he's experiencing all of this inside the Animus. Think we'll ever have a fat Assassin's Creed main character that can't do deep dives? Or can he do the best deep dives? I want to see Donut Ezio, like a donut assassin. Let's have a donut one, and he does, like, when he jumps into haystacks, he does cannonballs. I'd play the hell out of that. Chumbo the assassin. I love it. Damn, this exclamation mark is far as hell. Holy shit. This isn't canon as far as Disney's concerned, because the only thing they kept was Clone Wars in the movies. But Disney isn't canon in my head. I make my own canon. I'll take some of Disney's, I'll take some of the EU, I'll take some of my own. I make my own canon, and that becomes canon. I hear there'll be a Scarlet Witch movie with Magneto and Genosa. That sounds like something someone made up on the internet completely. There's been zero indication of any of that. That'd be cool. But yeah. With KOTOR remake coming, that means Revan and everything surrounding him will be canon. Yeah, and I'm curious how they're going to canonize that story. That's what makes me think, like, it's not going to have, like, choices and stuff. I wonder if it's going to be one specific story, and that's it. I wouldn't mind that. Because, I mean, I have the original if I want to play that.
It is a European variation. Aroko.
It's interesting, but not exactly fair when you play by different rules than your opponent.
You may think differently when you are Sultan. Shall I take it back?
Suleiman, I know it has been hard on you watching your father and me quarrel over Bayezid's throne.
Grandfather has chosen you, and his word is Qanun. What is there to argue about?
Your father and I were close once, but his cruelty and ambition have made...
I have heard the rumors, Uncle.
Well, I have a meeting with the Vizier soon.
His uncle's a dick.
Shall we continue another?
So next is AC3 Liberation. Next would be, hold on. No, next would be China. Because next is the Embers movie, and then Xiao Yun goes right back to China and liberates her brotherhood. So it's China, and then AC3.
It's a sad sound.
The thing about AC3 is that Assassin's Creed 3 and Liberation crisscross. Like, parts of them are taking place during the same time period. So what we'll do is play 3 and then Liberation.
Tarek knows where the rifles are headed. If I find him first, I can follow the weapons straight to the Byzantines.
He will be with his Janissaries in their barracks. So if you want to get close, you will have to be one yourself.
Not a problem.
Güzel. Get the information you need. Then kill him.
Destroy him.
Are you sure? You told me Tarek and your father were close friends, Suleiman.
This is true, but such naked treason against my grandfather deserves death.
In Daisy.
Bet everyone in this game smells like gym sweat and farts. I mean, they all smell like the outdoors. That's for sure. Ezio wants to interrogate Tarek Barletti for the location of the Templar army. To get close to Tarek, acquire a Janissary disguise. Alright, we're going to go into Halloween mode. Locate an isolated Janissary. Yeah. I kind of like these where you have to get, like, different outfits. Like the little violin players that you had to infiltrate at the beginning. Thought that was hilarious. Ezio in his little trousers. Alright, you know what? If I could slowly isolate this one.
Please, God, let me leave. Please, God, let me leave.
See, can I take this guy's clothes? He's isolated. Oh, damn it. Or do I have to go to the target area?
Stop that! The dead must be left in peace.
I think I have to go to that other area. I didn't know if I could just kill one anywhere. You imagine an Assassin's Creed game where your character has asthma and can't run? If he has asthma and can't run far, he would have never made it as an assassin. How did he become an assassin to begin with? Like that you have to kind of be able to run. Like that's a thing in Assassin's Creed. Oh, it was this guy I had to get.
Hey, what's going on?
Got him. That guy shoved me. I should have just used my arrow storm. I really should have done that. What order are you playing the AC games? Mostly chronologically. Because the thing is, like, some of them released, some of them take place over here, released over here. So we're doing it all chronologically to where the story makes sense for anyone that's new to Assassin's Creed and watching. Like, watching all the streams. Alright, cool. So, like, in this game, at the end of this game, there's the Embers movie. Damn it, I was about to do my thing. This is the Embers movie that introduces Xiao Yun, so then we're going to go to Xiao Yun's Assassin's Creed Chronicles China. I mean, you can train yourself to be able to run far if you have asthma. Yeah, most people aren't going to do that, though. They're just going to get an inhaler. Call it a day. He's just beating up random people. Look at that. Hide the hottie and see. Let's see. Look. There's a guy right there. He's about ready to see me. That's what you get for investigating. Oh, there's a. Oh no! They're running out. Ah, no. You know what? I'm going to have to kill everyone in the surrounding area. Damn it. Does that mean AC3 is next or Liberate? Well, yeah, it's going to be this, China 3, then Liberation. Come on, man. I killed him without being detected. All right, you know what? I'm killing all of you. I don't even care. The fuck you. You're all dead. Let me get my assassins to come out and do some of the work here. There, get him. Make sure no one else is around. All right, let's hope there's no guards around. You made me drop my body, you asshole. You saw that stupid ass civilian ran into me and I dropped the body. Give me a break, man. By the way, thank you for not phantom zoning me for being an Ethan and telling you to use parachutes. Hey, I already used my parachute for you. I already gave you your parachute. Your one parachute. Here. Oh, I didn't get to do it. I was trying to do it again. Oh, I'm sick of you. Any other guards want to mess with me? Look. They're all waiting right there. I'm going to wait for Arrow Storm. It's almost ready.
Keep your hands where I can see them, pet.
Almost ready. Okay, now let me give it a moment and wait till things settle down. We all know Liberation's your favorite. Oh yeah, you're going to see me wearing a beautiful dress in that game. I hate this mission when you need to get this game. It's annoying, man. Like, they keep seeing me right here. Okay, there's no one around. Hold on. Is there? No, there's a guard over there.
It isn't safe to walk the streets anymore.
Oh shit, they're right around the corner. Nope.
Don't stir up any more trouble, all right?
Oh, good. They're leaving. Nope.
You will not get off so easily.
You motherfuckers. I should have just gone for it. Oh my god, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. I just need to take it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take his body. I'm going to throw it over the edge. Maybe that'll work. The haystack is right there. The freaking haystack. Go do your thing. I need to kill those guys. I have to. I didn't do anything. Why are you bothering me, man? Alright. Here we go. Wait, wait. Let's do a little bit of this right here. A little poison for you. Let's bring the attention over there. A little poison for you. Oh, look, right next to the haystack. Oh, he's right next to the haystack. Complete chaos. Complete chaos. All right, let's watch this chaos unfold now. Look at them. They're all going crazy. They're all losing it. Yeah, he's right next to the haystack. He's going to die right next to it. I just got to make sure there's no other guards right here. And there you go. Right in the haystack. What a pain in the ass. That was a huge pain in the ass, man. Got a cool outfit, though. Follow the Janissaries to their compound. Locate Tariq Barletti to learn where he has sent the weapons purchased by Manuel. Be careful, your disguise is not perfect. The mask is busted.
Selim understands our plight. The Byzantines, the Mamluks, the Safavid. Only he has the courage to face these threats.
What's your thoughts on the Wolverine game coming out? I don't really know anything about it yet. I want to see some gameplay. But the fact that the Spider-Man people made it, 100% down.
So why has our Sultan chosen a cat over our lives?
I'm just curious what kind of gameplay it's going to be.
Ahmed shares the Sultan's calm temperament. They are too much alike.
Be on the lookout for any suspicious activity. Citizens, beware. A killer stalks our streets without conscience, targeting the servants of
those
our
cool masks.
Sultan. The Genesis
I love those bath towels I'm wearing on my head.
You are not wanted here. Leave. Shame on you, Chakla. Peace, lad.
Beat up the harassing civilian to avoid harassing. Here. I'm sorry, civilian. I'll pull my punches. Oh, shit. Damn, Ezio, you don't have to do him like that. Just a couple slaps. Like, he did, like, some kung fu on him. Poor guy.
Get out of here.
That's fucked. What the hell just happened? That guy just ran into the scaffold and it just collapsed.
He is like a moth hovering around.
Oh my
open
god.
flame, waiting for his father
Sometimes
to
things in this game just happen.
Did you hear he offered Tarek a sum of money in exchange for our loyalty?
Oh, let me get in the middle of this, man.
What?
There.
Gardesh Larif. One of our own was found murdered and stripped of his garments not an hour ago. His body dumped like a mound of rubbish. Keep a close watch on these streets as you move about. Someone is planning to strike in our name. We must.
Who could that warrior be?
Sultan Bayezid is a good man and a kind sultan, but he has lost the fire that made him great.
Find Tarek's son without alerting anyone.
No, he's still a fighter. Look at the army he has raised against them.
Seeing older versions of Bayek and Aya would be cool. Yeah, we should see them. Like I said, it doesn't make sense that they didn't get their own game. Oh man, what can I do?
Hey, you! Do not bend the truth to match the contours. What passion. It was Salim who attacked our Sultan.
Oh man, I'm gonna get detected.
But Selim did it so for the glory of the Empire, not himself.
That could be he. You stand a moment. I beg you.
Those two guys said the same thing at the same exact time. And it sounded like it was echoing because of it. Here we go. I was gonna stab that dude. Why am I detected? Because I ran? What, you can't run? Maybe I'm going on a jog again. Seeing Aya kill Cleopatra in a game would be cool. She did actually kill her in Assassin's Creed. I think it was one of the comics that went over that. But yeah, she didn't actually do it.
I know he is a remarkable boy.
I gotta look it up, see where that was. I think it was the Aya Origin comic. I don't remember. Are you saving as you go? You don't have to save it. It's a modern game at checkpoints and stuff.
You there? Hold, Ishtar. I have some questions for you.
Oh shit, I gotta go. No! They're gonna... Go before I get detected. There we go. They saw me right at the end.
A message for you.
Auriculare. The rifles have arrived in Cappadocia, where Manuel has garrisoned his army.
And our men? Are they still with him?
Evet. They will contact us when the Byzantines decamp. Then we will meet them when they reach Bursa.
Everything is falling into place, Effendim.
Evet. For once.
Kill Tariq Barletti. Can I just whip out my gun? I want to shoot him. Gotta aim at him properly. Gotcha. Come on, one more shot. One more shot. Target lost. What do you mean target lost? He was right there. Lost my ass. He was like 10 feet from me. Oh no, see, that's some bullshit. I'm just gonna have to go in and stab him then. Autosave has spoiled us gamers. It really has. It really has. Imagine autosaves back in the NES days. When it was actually needed.
Big mistake. Now
Damn.
I have you. Do you have any idea what you are up against?
Alright, Vlad the Impaler. Let's go. Come on. Get me.
Stay out of it. Pathetic. Just give up.
I want to kill this guard. I'll deal with you in a second, man. Oh, actually, here. You know what? Let's do this. Right here. Boom, boom. I forgot about that. There, problem solved.
What a bitter irony. Is this the result of Suleiman's investigation?
You collude with the Sultan's enemies. What did you expect would come of such treachery?
I blame myself. Not for treason, but hubris. I was preparing an ambush. Preparing to strike the Byzantine Templars where they felt safest.
What proof do you have of this?
See, here. This will lead you to the Byzantines in Cappadocia. Destroy them if you can.
You have done well, Tariq. Forgive me.
Damn.
Protect my homeland, assassin. Allah Ashkila. Redeem the honor.
Honestly, autosaves back then probably would have ruined games since they weren't that long. Yeah, maybe. But, like, yeah, it could be argued. Some games nowadays, like...
I am getting tired of this uniform.
Like, autosaves are good for convenience purposes, but, yeah, it's created the handhold effect in gaming nowadays. Like, where a lot of games, like, you expect them to hold your hand now. I guess some people will call that accessibility.
Think you can run through this wall, Sheriff? Yes, on your knees before you're better.
I'm not trying to fight, I'm just trying to run. Trying to get the fuck out of here. Done with this area. You get out of my way. I want to take this stupid uniform off. I don't like this bat towel on my head. Hey! Get away from me! Damn, they are hauling ass. Got to scour the rooftops. I always love when the assassin has these long hard talks while the enemies around them must wait for them to finish. Yeah, I was literally surrounded by an army. As this guy's dying, I'm sitting there. They're just politely waiting for me to finish the freaking conversation. I love it. That's a classic Assassin's Creed trope, though. You gotta have it. Almost to the edge. Alright, become anonymous. Join the hacking group. Who of the assassin status have not been in games yet? What do you mean? Like assassins that they've introduced like in other stuff that haven't had a game yet? Is that what you're saying? There's a lot in the comic books and stuff. There's a lot. There's a ton of them that haven't even been in the games. That have been in comics and, yeah, graphic novels and things like that. Damn, I think I might order some of these Assassin's Creed novels. Talking about them earlier makes me want to read them, because I didn't read the Bayek one, and I want to get the Valhalla one. I think it's a pre-order, though. I'm going to look it up in a minute. In the next cutscene, I'll look it up. Resident Evil Survivor has no checkpoints or save states. You got to play it all the way through. So you got to play it for like an hour. Like, Resident Evil Survivor does not need any kind of checkpoint system or saves. Like, that game is so dreadfully easy that the first time I streamed it, I unintentionally did a no death run. I wasn't even going for it. I just never died in the game because the game is so easy. Mind you, I'm not talking shit about Survivor. I love that game unapologetically. But it's very, very easy. Especially if you compare it to the other Resident Evil games. My God, there just isn't. There is no comparison there. The statue. Oh, you're talking about the statues in there in the under the estate? Most of those haven't had a game. Like I said, Amunet was revealed to be Aya. The guy, I forgot his name, starts with Q, the one that shot Genghis Khan's horse. That was in the comic with Dareem and Altair. I'm trying to remember who else was there. There was one lady, I forgot her name, that wasn't. We don't know anything about her yet. There's like 2 or 3 of them over there that we haven't seen in the games yet. We saw Darius, that he was a statue that was there. We saw him in Legacy of the First Blade. I really liked his character. Are Survivor needs a remake? Hell yeah. PlayStation VR 2 remake. I'd play that in a heartbeat. With the like move guns, please. I gotta get my shit down so they stop bothering me. Leave me alone. I feel like I'm running to the freaking other side of the world, man. Believe it or not, Resident Evil Survivor has an easy mode. I cannot, you know, I've never played the easy mode. I can't imagine how insanely easy that would be. Because the game is already easy. Like, it's just naturally an easy game. I need to play easy mode one day just to get a laugh. Alright. You know what? I don't have time for this. You want to go? Let's go. You're about to regret your decisions. Ha-ha! Hello, assassin friends. Brothers and sisters. Funny thing is, I couldn't finish Resident Evil Survivor. I kept dying. Really? Try it again. I recommend try it again. Because once you get the hang of the controls, like I promise you, it's not a hard game. But it does need a remake. Ezio's discovered the location of the Templar army, but has killed an innocent man in the process. Speak with Suleiman about this tragedy. Yeah, let me look up that Assassin's Creed book I was talking about. Oh, wait, I said during the cutscene. Well, you know, to be fair, he did send me to kill that guy. Wasn't completely my fault. Don't kill anyone. Oops. My bad.
That man looks very
Uh-oh. There. They found me in the flowers. Damn. Punch. 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 This time I'll get there undetected. Man, but I can't kill anybody. Technically, I'm not killing this person. It's the poison, so. It should still count. Come on. I need to get more poison, by the way. Oh, someone's about to see me. No? Yeah, someone saw me back there. I think I'm going to go to the rooftop. I don't have enough poisons. I was just going to get a bunch of poison and just poison everyone I see. Oh, let me go here real quick. Oh my god, where are all these people in my way, man? Here we go. Let's get all this. Need my fast poison supplies. Alright. I'll kill the poisons. Or maybe I should just do what I said and stick with the rooftops. Because they won't detect me while they're poisoned. Yeah, that works better. He's all the way over there.
Wait, please.
Oh! Damn! That was too close. That was way too damn close. Ah, thank you. That's what I was trying to land on. Okay, it's working out. This is working out. The poison strategy. And thus I will continue. Shit. Almost! I almost got caught. Alright, alright. Let me play it safe. There's an asshole right there. Asshole number 1. Game over screen in Survivor's pretty badass, though. I don't remember what it looks like. Like, in all seriousness, like, that game, I barely die in that game, because, like, you have the unlimited handgun, so it just gives you this insane, like, handicap to your advantage. I love it. Alright, I got 5 more poison darts left. Look at him, he's doing, like, jump kicks. You know what this is? This is in Soul Calibur. You have the combat theater or whatever where you can click on the character and it just shows them doing all their moves and stuff. That's what that is. Look, he's right there. Can I just run for it? Anyone here? I think I could run for it. Yeah, there we go.
Tarek was no traitor, Suleiman. He too was tracking the Byzantines.
What? So did you...
I am sorry.
God forgive me. You should not have been so quick to judge.
Sent me after the wrong target, man.
He was loyal to your grandfather to the end. And through his efforts, we have the means to save your city.
Tarek, you should not have been so secretive. What a terrible way to do a good thing.
The weapons were taken to Cappadocia. Can you get me there?
Yes, of course. I will arrange a ship to take you.
Suleiman! Suleiman! I have been set up and made to look a traitor. Do you remember Tarek, the Janissary?
The man you quarreled with?
He has been murdered. It is no secret that he and I were at odds. Now the Janissaries will accuse me of this crime.
This is terrible news, Uncle.
Don't like playing with stealth, do you? It is stealth if you kill everybody.
Banish me from the city.
That's stealth because no one's there to report you.
Ah, forgive me, nephew. I was not aware that you had a guest.
This is Marcello, one of my European advisors in Cafe.
Buonasera.
Came up with the name quick.
Marcello, my nephew and I have a private matter to discuss.
Behold my true form and
subscriber.
As I said, there will be a ship waiting for you when you wish to leave.
Grazie, mio principe.
Oh, you know what? I said I was going to look up that Assassin's Creed book.
This crime, Uncle. Have patience.
See, Assassin's Creed novel. Yeah, here it is. I think you were asking about it before, Rogue. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Sword of the White Horse. Paperback, Kindle, audiobook. I pre-order. It comes out April 26th. So that's the newest book they've made. I don't know how it relates to Valhalla. I'm assuming it's got to do with Vikings or take place during the same time period. But the character on the front doesn't look like Eivor at all. Some other character, so Sword of the White Horse. I gotta order that. I want to get these books. I want to get all these Assassin's Creed novels. More so the ones that aren't based on the games. I want to get the ones that are like side stories to the games, like the one with Bayek. I need to get out of here. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. It's usually easier to escape. Could you just need to run to the borders? See? I'll just run to this border here and go in the water. Escaped! Oh, I wonder if it'll let me go out here. I wonder if that'll give me credit. There. Escape the area. One of these days you gotta play Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. Yeah, I've never played that one back on GameCube with the drum. But see, I'd have to emulate it. I wonder how like that would emulate, because I would need the drums. Unless because that is the one with the drums, right? AC1 was a pain to play, but the expanded media makes you respect and pity Altair. Yeah, this game improved Altair's character quite a bit. Well, also Bloodlines and PSP did also. It really helped flesh them out. Are they comics or actual books? Well, the ones I was just talking about is actual novels. Yeah, they're actual books that were written. That one I just mentioned, Sword of the White Horse, that one is a book that comes out in April, an actual novel that comes out. So I thought Rebecca died in AC Syndicate? Rebecca. Oh, I was thinking you were talking about Resident Evil. Wait, hold on. I thought Rebecca died in AC Syndicate. Oh, no, yeah, she didn't die. She just got hurt. Yeah, I know. You're talking about the ending. Yeah, she just got hurt. She's definitely in yeah, she's definitely still around. You play with a controller? Is it fun with a controller, though? Because, like, I mean, I play, like, House of the Dead with a controller. That's no fun.
Word around the city is you're leaving us.
Is nothing I do a secret.
Not to worry, brother. The captain of your ship is a friend. But neither of you are going anywhere just yet. The Janissaries have raised the chain across the mouth of the Halich and ordered a full blockade until you are caught.
They raised the chain for me.
We will celebrate later. Here, I have something for you. Careful. This has 50 times the kick of our usual.
And I haven't been using them. Setting sail. Manuel's fled the city by sea, and the Janissaries want Ezio dead. Evade the Janissaries and leave the city in pursuit of Manuel. Tomorrow, Bloodstained Ritual Night's getting a free DLC update. Let you play as the main character from Child of Light. They're still supporting that game?
Un favore.
Interesting.
Yes. There is a woman running a bookshop at the old Polo trading post. Sophia. Look out for her. She is a remarkable lady.
Ezio's got a crush.
You have my word.
Gather your men. This will attract some attention.
Who will want to fight Altair or Bayek? They would team up. They wouldn't fight each other. They had the same goals. Get Yusuf's bomb at the base of the Great Chain.
That could be key.
I have poison. What did I just do? I got a trophy. Monsters Dance. Hold on, I was reading the trophy, man. I was in the middle of reading. Complete chaos. Never thought Sean and Rebecca would get married. Yeah, they I mean, they kind of always had a thing for each other. Yeah, Valhalla really brought them back full force. Which kind of fuses the whole Desmond era with the new Layla era. I like that. Chaos. I like this mission. This one's cool.
An infidel hold up.
Eliminate the guards and reach the Greek fire cannon. Well, check this out. I was going to use Aerostorm, but do not kill anyone with blades. I'll kill anyone with whatever I want to. Ah! Look at that Greek fire. Destruction! We burned 3 boats so far. Chaos from Final Fantasy would love this. Holy shit. Is that ship still up? Finally. No, I want to keep burning. Oh, man. I wanted to keep doing that. One of the bosses in Jungle Beat, you fight them on an asteroid falling to Earth. What the hell? In the Donkey Kong game? That's badass. Space apes. Or space chimp. I gotta say, Ezio in his old age has survived some shit. This being one of them. That Greek fire is awesome. I wish I had that for the whole game. It's just like a little portable Greek fire cannon. Taking around with me everywhere and just set everyone on fire. Look at these guys with these little buckets of water. What the hell are you gonna do? They have these little tiny cups of water that you get like at a water cooler in an office.
Yours is not a subtle approach.
See, sorry for the delay.
I think that's the end of sequence 6. I think. Yeah. I hope in the next MK game, Edenia is an actual realm instead of tragic backstory. Well, it depends if it's merged with Outworld or not. In the lore, there is no more Edenia. It's just Outworld fused with it. Is it skill just plot armor for Ezio? It's skill, man.
You know what's out there.
Ezio's got super skills.
Yes. Come on, Bill. You never do anything halfway. What do you think we'll find?
If we're lucky, another prize. If we're very lucky, something that'll end this miserable war.
You're talking over my head, mate.
Listen, Sean, I have no idea what we're going to find. But I do know that whatever it is, the Templars can't have it.
Every once in a while, they'll throw in a little reminder that there's a modern day component here. I think there's 9 sequences in this game, right? We're actually not too far from the end.
Do you regret anything, Desmond?
Like what?
Running away? Leaving your parents behind, finding a shit job and pretending to be productive? What's it like spending your whole life avoiding hard decisions?
Come on.
Oh, we could definitely beat this next week.
But it wasn't your choice.
There's 8 sequences. I thought there was 9.
Do you have a point? I want to know if you regret anything.
Sure. I wish I'd been more patient with my parents. I wish I'd listened. And Lucy. Maybe things could have been different if I'd... I'm not sure.
So we got sequence 7 and 8, and then
For what?
For
Embers.
making sense.
I said I'm not gonna do the Lost. What's it called? The DLC, the Lost Archive. I'm not gonna do it. It's so boring. And all it is, you just hear about Desmond's backstory.
After all, aren't we, eh? Why should we be surprised if one of us dies every now and again?
Every death is a tragedy to somebody somewhere.
What I want to know is Desmond worth all this trouble? You know, what is he? Is he the chosen one? Is that it? Little Jimmy Special? Some bollocks like that?
Little Jimmy Special.
I'm afraid not. But what he has is rare. His genes contain high concentrations of first civilization DNA. Only about 1 in 10 million are so lucky.
Oh, the bleeding effect. Is that part of it?
I believe so. I wish I could say we knew about his gift earlier. But it was the Templars who realized this.
There's war in the future. They're talking about the Assassins versus Templars in the future, not a literal war. No 10-hour stream. It's craziness. Because we still got to watch the Embers movie.
I have left Constantinople and set sail for the interior of Anatolia, to a region called Cappadocia, where Manuel is training his soldiers. If I am lucky, I will not be alone, for there may be Ottoman spies in the area waiting to strike. But, as ever, I put stock only in myself, and hold the memory of dear Sophia close to my heart. Claudia, you would laugh to hear the racing thoughts of your brother now. I have come to admire Sophia with more affection than I thought possible. After the death of Christina, something withered in me.
You feel like you beat Revelations Night? Well, you know what? Here's what we'll do.
Has returned. I adore Sophia.
It's 11:30. We'll go to 12:30 and then see where we're at that point.
Not without fear of hurting.
Because yeah, we got the 2 sequences and then it's just the Embers movie. The only thing I'm worried about is starting the Embers movie late and then like people will probably be dipping out by that time. It's actually a good movie too. Let me look up the running. I think it's like I think the movie's like 20 minutes. I'm looking it up.
No evidence of army here, and no signs of Tariq's men.
See, Embers is only 21 minutes, so it's not that long. I don't know. Like I said, we'll let's see. We'll go till 12:30 and see where we're at. If we're really close to the end, maybe we'll extend the evening. We'll see. See how we all feel. Gonna get to bed, work early. All right, Nataku. Thanks for hanging out, as usual. I look kind of like Arno here in Unity, in the Dead Kings DLC. There would never be a 10. Ozzy, you're never gonna do a 10-hour stream. Yeah, no, you're not gonna do a 10-hour Brutal Legend stream. See, because if I remember correctly, I don't even think sequence 10 or I don't even think the last 2 sequences are long either. I just don't remember. Investigate the caves of Cappadocia. See, because even, you know what? We might be able to beat this tonight. Because I'm thinking about it now. And even, I remember the last sequence is just like... I think we're almost at the end. Because the last sequence... If it's just you going to, I think it's just you going to Masyaf with Sophia and then going to the library. Which is, again, like right at the end. It's possible we can beat it, yeah. Huh. You know, I thought that, Yusuf, the Turkish, I thought he died in this game, but you know what? I think I was confusing him with, the ones in Bloodlines. Because, remember, in Bloodlines, the group of assassins there that you meet, or the rebels there, all get killed. I think that's what I was confusing him with. I just got here and I'm already causing chaos. I mean, what can I say? It must be done. Bitch. That was some WrestleMania shit right there. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Where the hell is the mission? Is it up there? Yeah, it's up there. The fuck? Why can't I climb that? My God. Only when I'm doing 10-hour streams when I hit 10,000 subs and I get to choose the game. There you go. You have now promised a 10-hour stream at 10,000 subs. I don't know. Fuck it. What do you guys say in chat? Beat it tonight? And the Embers movie? What say you? Fuck it. If you guys are down, I'm down. I might just need to take a pee break. But we're not that far from the end of this game. So it might not even be worth a whole nother stream. What say you? And that means that if I beat it today, that means next Wednesday. What game was I doing? Was it Batman Telltale? I think it was Telltale Bat. I got to look it up again just to be sure, but I think it was Telltale Batman that we were starting up. Let's do it. Most def. Let's do it. Beat it tonight. That means all you have to wait a long time before that ever happens. This game has boss fights, or is every enemy... There's not really boss fights in these. Not really. At the end of the day, the boss fights are just like regular enemies with, like, a better block. I'm here for the long haul. Alright. Fuck it then. We're going to beat this tonight. And as soon as I beat it, I'll go to the main menu and we'll watch the Embers movie, which only has a running time of 21 minutes, so it's not that long. Grant McNally, thank you for the $2. You know, I did say we'd go big for the last stream, so yeah, we'll finish it tonight. Last stream of the month, at least. Any advice on Lamb Shoulder? It was on sale. Lamb Shoulder? What do you mean Lamb Shoulder? Or did I read that wrong? Are you talking about like a food? Like lamb shoulder? Or is that I really don't know what you're referring to be honest. What is it? Beat it tonight? Alright, we'll beat it tonight. Democracy has spoken.
What are you buying?
It's just I forgot after like sequence 6, it's kind of, I think it just kind of goes in fast forward mode. Because we literally just have one key left to find, and then that's the final key to Altair's library. Altair ibn al-Had.
Easy now.
Amateur gives yes men what they want.
Only you?
Oh, it's lamb chops. I don't eat lamb.
Enough. Where are your men?
I'm picky with meat, man. Like I don't like pork. I don't like lamb. Like just give me cow and chicken.
I was just to look like a slave and
so
escape.
I don't know.
But
Chad, any advice on lamb shoulder?
Are you okay with a fighter?
Lamb shoulder.
I like to think so.
Well, when you are certain, come find me.
See, I don't even get to wear my beautiful armor anymore. You know, this place always reminded me of in Lords of Shadow 2. Like, when you're Victor Belmont, there's, like, the underground Dracula area. That, there's an underground area where, like, Victor's hiding a bunch of people. And you help them as Dracula.
Did you happen to see that? We caught another of the Sultan's spies lurking about. A woman this time. Disguised as a harlot of low birth.
Sending his harem girls now, eh? It seems the Sultan is running out of skilled fighters. Where did you take her?
Inside. Into the prisons. But she won't last long. Not with Shakur.
I think this overall campaign for this game, I think it's a lot shorter than Brotherhood was, right? I feel like Brotherhood took a lot longer to get through than this one. I did not think we'd get through this today. What about bacon? I love bacon. That's what's weird. Like, I don't like pork, but I'll eat bacon all day. Maybe it's the texture. I like my bacon nice and crispy, and oh man, there's nothing better than bacon.
Soldiers are trained to use those guns. A few weeks at most. Janissaries will know I have betrayed them by now. But do they have the resources for retribution?
Doubtful. The Sultan's battle with Selim commands most of their attention.
What the hell is that spell?
Did you just rip ass?
Apologies, Manuel. Some of these Ottoman prisoners are so fragile.
Yeah, see, I think next Wednesday.
Try to moderate your anger.
Yeah, I think next Wednesday at
I know
Batman
the
Telltale
Sultan
Season
humiliated
1.
your people, but there
I
is
think.
no need to spit on men who are beneath us.
And then Thursday. See, next week is when I'm streaming Thursday instead of Friday. Because House of the Dead remake comes out. We're going to play that on
I
Thursday.
don't have the key. Find it.
I'm so excited about House of the Dead remake, but like, it works with the Joy-Con, like using the gyros. I wonder how accurate that is as a light gun. It's going to be weird because there's no light gun attachment. It's just the gyroscope inside the Joy-Con. I hope it's accurate, because if it's like the Wii remote, that's gonna suck. Because the Wii remote's really not accurate. Like, there was such a delay. Like, I hope it's more like the PlayStation Move or the PlayStation Aim. Is that big guy with the white beard a boss? Yeah, I think he was one of the main Templars you have to kill. Locate the guard with the prison key. It's one of these idiots. I found you. Whoops. Prison key retrieved. See, you always know when you're nearing these endgame sections because, like, they take away a lot of your stuff. Like, they took away all my armor, and for plot purposes, of course. They took away my armor. All my assassins aren't here that I've been building up. They're all back in the city. Get back and give some hot chocolate. Nice. Damn, that sounds good. I actually want more coffee, but fuck, if I drink coffee now, I absolutely will not sleep tonight. Are you playing musical streams? I mean musical streams. Like musical chairs? I should do Dan Tits Revolution stream. I told you, my fiance told you guys actually, like, I'm actually really good at Dance Dance Revolution for some odd reason. Dance Master. These games are fun. Alright. Come at me. Come at me, don't be scared. You fool! You ever watched the Misery Index? Yeah, I actually have that in my queue. I watched it a lot, but it got kind of boring.
You are welcome.
It's an alright show. And Practical Joker's gonna feel so weird without Joe. I hate that.
Not everyone was taken prisoner.
Poor man.
He's like 35% of the reason why the show's so funny.
That Turkmen renegade did this. Shakulu. I'll kill him.
Wait.
Shakulu. I thought you were rearranging your future streams when I came back. No, I was trying to think about what's coming up next, because I thought this was going to take one more stream, but we're going to be able to beat this tonight easy. So that means next Monday we'll be starting Telltale Batman. I believe that's what was coming up next, because I think that's what I had after we had Revelations and then Batman. And then next week, and I'll schedule all this out so you guys will see it, but especially channel members, you guys get your updates every Sunday or Saturday. But no stream next Friday because I'm going to stream Thursday instead, and we're going to play some House of the Dead remake. It's going to be beautiful.
You do not cooperate very well.
I'm here to rescue my men, not make friends. Right there.
That armor is too thick for bullets. I will have to get in close.
Jonas.
It's not too thick for my hidden blade. Shakulu is torturing the remaining Ottoman prisoners. Kill Shakulu before any more die. Alright, Shakulu. Let's go. Sounds like Shaq Fu. When I grew up, I didn't think women could fart. Axel Shadow, you are always talking about farts. Always. You must have a passion, man. It's amazing how much faster you can beat games when you don't worry about being good or 100% them. Yeah, well, no, 100%ing these with some missions, you'll be doing them over and over and over and over. That'll be like 8 streams long. I'll do 100% sick on my own.
Make a fetish out of murder. Deserve no pity.
Here we go. I could shoot you, you know. I'll kill all the guards. Don't be afraid, Shakulu. Shakalu. Shakfu you. You're not gonna break this controller. Oh, there we go. We got Shakfu. Shakfu's down. Alright, I've already seen it in this game. The end's awesome. This game has one of the best endings in Assassin's Creed. It made me really excited about the future of it.
Most of them don't.
Because each game was like a puzzle piece. It just reveals more and more.
We could not fake that.
Bene. Keep out of sight until you hear the explosions. Then you run.
Explosions? If you do that, all hell will break loose. You will panic the entire city.
See, I am counting on it.
And then what?
Then I find Manuel Paleologos.
And I stab him in his fat. All those people in front of me just vanished in thin air. Excuse me? Accidental kill. He just happened to be in my way and accidentally bumped into him. No murder here. The ending to this game and Embers are beautiful, yeah. Like, it was just... all of this was such a solid conclusion to both Ezio and Altair's storylines. The weapons taken from the Ottomans have been locked away. Infiltrate the weapons depot and destroy the gunpowder. This is like the slave-like work camp. Why is there a bank here? Like, where I could withdraw my funds from the city. Makes no sense. I guess I need my money, though. Over here. There are no accidental kills, just happy little kills. Well, you know, you walked in front of me and, you know, had to get stabbed. What can you do? Shit happens, right? Whoa. Ozzy, man, you gotta start playing these Assassin's Creeds. I'll be happy to be your guide on the journey. I love these. Alright, who wants to get shot? You do? Whoa, whoa, wait. I was gonna shoot, but they forced my hidden blade out.
Where's he from? What of love?
Hate these armored guys to take like 3 shots. Sons of bitches. 1 stab. One thing about the misery decks is how stupid some people really are. You know, speaking about how stupid, I was watching Jackass the other day, the movie. Like, it's hard to watch. Like, I've always thought Jackass was hilarious when they do stupid shit, like, I don't know, like hurting themselves. But, like, the nasty shit they do is what I can't. Like, the gross ones. Like, when they're, like, rubbing their balls on each other or doing, like, some nasty shit with, like, poop or jizz or vomit. That's the kind of shit I can't watch. Like, I actively had to turn away a couple times. It's so gross. Like, some of that shit's extreme. I'll play them. I just need to get AC1 because I'll go in order release. Yeah, you have an Xbox One, right, Ozzy? Because backwards compatible. It's got to be really cheap now. I love this when you get like unstoppable combo mode, and they just keep on coming. Look at this. There we go. Quick and easy. Severe got mad at me for telling him he would get a bonus gun for opening the front doors of the Oh, he fell for it? He didn't know about that before? I don't. Did he play Resident Evil Remake in the past, or was that his first time? I don't think I was on that stream. That's hilarious. He probably shit his pants. I love it. Fuck am I going? Grant, thank you for the $2. I gave up on these. Too many and story got old. I mean, honestly, I think the story had a low. Like, the story peaked with 3 and Black Flag, and then it kind of took a dip with Unity and Syndicate. But now, in all honesty, the story is back full force. Like, I think it's a really good story again. But it did have a little bit of a lull there where it kind of was trying to find its identity again. So I do recommend at some point you go back to them, just to try them out. You might find yourself with a different opinion. Especially the modern day story. Like, there was a point after 3 where the modern day story, you could tell like they just had no clue what the hell to do with it. And then it's finding its ground again now. Very well too. Wow, this guy and Ezio killed entire armies, it seems. Well, this is Ezio. Unless you're talking about Altair. This is Ezio I'm playing as. Just wearing something else. Give me stuff. What the hell am I looking for here? Killed everybody. What the hell am I missing? Oh, maybe I have to keep going down. Wait, did I come from this direction? I came from down below, I thought. My best story moment was when you told me I forgot to save Chris after I beat the Jill storyline. That's so funny. You're playing it thinking like, yeah, you didn't even mention Chris. I was like, wait a minute. Where's Chris? He's like, no, you left him. You monster. He probably survived. Oh, here we go. It was this. Explosive acquired. That's what I needed. Use the explosive to destroy the gunpowder. think I actually have to go this way now, I believe. When does the future time take place? It's still in the future. You're saying when when the modern day storyline's taking place here? This one would be either 2011 or getting to 2012. Because Assassin's Creed 3 modern day story is 2012. Because it was toying with the whole, like, you know, 2012 Mayan calendar thing. That was the idea it was kind of toying with. Oh, look. Animus artifact. Alright, gotta get back up there. So I can light up this gunpowder and cause a little bit of a ruckus, if you will. Okay. See, can I get through here? Oh my god. I hate when I'm trying to climb something. And they start throwing little pebbles, man. I don't know if I climb over. I might have to go all the way back around. Because I gotta go right there. Shit. Okay, wait a minute. I think this is the way around. No. Ah, I shouldn't have left that area. Damn it. I think I went backwards. Fuck, man. Armor's broken. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Trying to get to point B. Back over here. Can I climb this? I should have never left that area. Did you think the world was going to end in 2012? No. Not at all. I thought we would just go into 2013, and that's what we did. So, here we are. Oh, look. Let me get back in there. Man, I was in the right area, too. I left. That's the problem. I left. The fuck? Can I get back? Alright, on that. There's no way. Do I have to actually climb all that again? There's no way. There's got to be a faster way. Because look. It wants me to climb all the way back over there. There's got to be a faster way. I fucked up. I guess I can. But I feel like I'm taking the long route. But at least I know I'll get there. Damn it, Ezio. I was right where I needed to be. Right where I needed to be. I lived Y2K. No, that's not the way. I remember Y2K. Everyone was panicking because you had some... I don't even understand what the issue was, because if you understand technology, which I had some basic technology understanding at that age, if you understand technology, like there's such a thing as like software updates to prevent like issues like a Y2K scenario. Like apparently all computers in the world were going to be Skynetted. Like I just don't understand. I never, even as a kid, I never understood why people were so afraid of Y2K. And then, of course, nothing happened. It's like a little mini labyrinth. This place sucks. See, I think... Here it is. I just gotta go down here, I think. Here we go. I literally went all the way around. Unintentionally.
Sabotage, Manuel. You need to take cover. Get out of my way. Citizens, soldiers, compose yourselves. Not give in to fear. We are the true shepherds.
I think we're going after Big Man now.
We are the lords of this land. We are Byzantines. Orion, stand fast. Do not let anyone break your... Stop that man! Cut it down!
Accent shit! In whatever language he speaks. Alright, let's kill him and get the final key. I think this is the end of the sequence right here. When you kill him. Oh, gonna kill the big Sultan, man. Jasmine's father. I'm coming for you. Did they ever name Jasmine's father in Aladdin?
Stop and think for a moment. Think about that. Oh, here. You take advantage of our poor and displaced people, using us to further your own vain quest. But we fight for dignity, assassin. We fight to restore peace to this troubled land.
Templars are always quick to talk of peace, but very slow to concede power.
Because power begets peace, Flaka. It cannot happen in reverse. These people would drown without a firm hand to lift them up and keep them in line.
There he is. The monster I came to kill.
You thought I would be easy meat? I should have been Constantine's successor.
Whoops, I muted the mic.
So many plans.
Appreciate
Your
it.
dream dies with you, Manuel.
I was gonna say that I didn't want to stab him. Like he didn't deserve the glory of dying by the sword. I wanted to use my crossbow.
The dream of our order is universal. Ottoman, Byzantine. These are only labels. Costumes and facades. Beneath these trappings, all Templars are part of the same family.
Enough prattling. I am here for the Masyav key.
Then take it. Take it. And seek your fortune. See if you get within 100 leagues of that library before one of us finishes you off.
Big man's down. See, I think that's the end of the sequence.
Poor Manuel, last of the Palermo. I should not have put him in charge.
I have 5
of
keys.
Masyaf expedition. He was an arrogant man, impossible to keep in line.
Disappoint me, Ahmed. Why the Templars?
Because I am tired of all of this pointless
Plot twist.
that pit father against son, brother against brother. To achieve true peace.
He said you thought it'd be easy just as you countered, cut him and shot him. Yeah, he was garbage.
With one mastermind. The secrets in the Grand Temple will give us just that. And Altair will lead us there.
Delusions. Altair's secrets are not for you.
I am not interested in arguing, Ezio. I am here for the Masyaf keys.
Keys? Are there more than this one?
So I have heard. Perhaps I should ask someone who knows better. Sophia Sam. Is that her name?
She knows nothing. Leave her be.
We shall see.
I will kill you if you touch her.
I know you'll try.
He just signed his own death warrant. The Templars, led by Prince Ahmed, have threatened to kill Sophia if Ezio does not hand over the keys. Leave Cappadocia and make haste. Let's make haste. It's not worth fighting. Let's go. It's got to run away.
We'll get the cover.
Damn, everyone's falling over. Damn. Everyone's like dying of smoke inhalation. I guess. Yeah, I gotta use my eagle sense. It's getting way too hard to see. There we go. Ezio lives! Alright, let's get back to the ship and get the hell out of here. Make haste! Everyone thought the nuclear bombs would go off in the year 2000. Movies. People watch too much movies. Why is everyone caught? Well, all that smoke they were inhaling from the explosion. So that's why they were all trying to, like, rush out of there.
Niccolo Polo. Our time together was brief, I know.
Actually, you guys watch this cutscene. I gotta go pee.
Many questions you have yet to ask.
Altair, this gift is invaluable. Grazie.
I'll return.
So, where will you go next?
Back to Constantinople for a time. We will establish a guild there before returning to Venezia.
Your son Marco will be eager to hear his father's wild stories.
He is a little young for such tales, but one day soon. See?
Father, a vanguard of Mongols has broken through. The village is overrun.
Niccolo, your cargo and provisions are waiting for you by the village gates. We will escort you there.
Thank you, Mentor.
Ready the catapults and watch for my signal. Stay close.
Much better. Alright. Now we got old man Altair. Did they say how old he was here? Or did they say the year? Look at this. Use Apple. Superpowers. Oh, I remember this. The Mongols are attacking. Look at that. The Mongols are attacking the Brotherhood. Revenge for Genghis Khan. But I got the Apple of Eden. You working for nobles gets annoying. Who's working for nobles? He's Altair's working with the Polo Brothers to spread the good word of the assassins around the world.
Let's move.
Grant, thank you for the $2. Good piss. Oh, fantastic.
What are you buying?
Emptied out nicely. Thank you for asking. The power of the apple is mighty. I like this.
This way.
That old Altair suit looks cool. Does the Apple of Eden give eternal life? No, the Apple of Eden does not do that. But as the game has progressed, it keeps doing a lot of different things. Now they had other apples. Like later on in Odyssey, they reveal some other apples that were different than these mind control apples, that they were able to bring like things to like thoughts to life, and they used them to make like the Greek monsters like the Minotaur and stuff. They were like biological experiments.
When I was very young, I was foolish enough to believe that our creed would bring an end to all these conflicts. If only I possessed the humility to say to myself, I have seen enough for one life. I have done my part. Then again, there is no greater glory than fighting to find the truth.
We are ready.
A last favor, Nicolo. Take these with you and guard them well. Hide them if you must.
Artifacts?
Of a kind. They are keys. Each one imbued with a message.
A message for whom?
I wish I knew.
I wish I knew. That's the beauty of these games, man. Like Altair and Ezio, like they just get to the point where they realize, like I've spent my entire life doing this task, and all these messages weren't even for me in the end. It was for someone else. So basically, ancient alien stuff. They're not aliens, though. This is the thing.
And little of it
It's for civilization.
I am on a ship bound for Constantinople.
All right, final sequence.
In pursuit of a man whose treachery has eluded me until now. Prince Ahmed, Suleiman's uncle, is the man leading Templars here. He is the mastermind behind the Ramasya.
How did the apple of Eden survive Eden all these thousands of years ago? Would have rotted. It's not an actual apple. It's a device.
So what holds me back?
It's not literally a
Why do I
fruit,
not take the
so
keys
it would
to
have
myself
disintegrated.
myself and be done with these fools. Because I have been careless. Because the Templars know about Sophia, and they're looking for her. Oh, Claudia, if anything should happen to her, I could not live with myself. I have dragged her into a war she knows nothing about. And it will be my burden to bear if she comes to any harm.
See, I don't remember how long the Assassin's Creed China game was. I remember that one being fairly short, too. It was like separated into a couple chapters. The Chronicles games in general were a bit shorter, because they weren't like these big open world experiences like this. Although I would love to have one with Xiaoyun in China that's like this. You know, like a big open world one. Should have been a mango of Eden. Yeah, why's it gotta be an apple?
Citizens of the Empire and travelers from foreign lands take heed. By order of the Janissaries, new restrictions apply to all who travel to and from the city. Note that a reward of 10,000 akçe will be given without question to anyone who brings in information that leads to the immediate arrest of the suikastçı, Ezio Auditore.
As he's right there in the audience. Yeah, the China game was pretty short. Well, we're back in our Little vacation area where we were. It was such a nice place before. This is Sequence 8, End of an Era, I think it's called. They just refer to it as an apple, yeah. Yeah, not an actual apple. It's super powered fruit. That'd be quite the sight. Do you still get uber religious people commenting on your CV? No, that was just like that one time. It was just such a weird situation. That one guy just like going off on people. I didn't even know. It's always one of those people that are just rambling and rambling, and you really don't even understand what they're saying. Like, what are you even trying to say? And this guy was like super anti-Assassin's Creed. And then one of my viewers actually looked up his like personal like Instagram or something, one of his like personal profiles, and saw the guy had like pictures of himself wearing like Assassin's Creed Origins like pharaoh robes and stuff. It was ridiculous. It makes no sense, man. People need to chill out. It's a video game. Writing an AC fanfiction where the object of Eden is a serum, and what it is basically a serum that gave Captain America his powers. I mean, shit. Originally, it was just like one apple of Eden, and now there's like all kinds of artifacts that do all kinds of ridiculousness. So you could pretty much do anything. Oh, see, he did die. See, I was thinking about this. I hate that, man. I liked Yusuf. Fuckers.
Brother.
I will 100% avenge him. With a great prejudice.
Brothers, sisters, the whole city rises against us, while Yusuf's murderer waits and watches from the arsenal, laughing. Fight with me.
Hell yeah.
And show him what it means to cross the assassins.
Ezio's a good speech giver. What do you think is the best Halo game? Reach. I love Reach. Yusuf must be avenged. He does, man. Yusuf was awesome. He was a good dude. We gotta kill that traitor Ahmet. Sorry, Suleiman's a little bitch of an uncle. He's a Templar traitor. Joined up with him real easy. I'm going straight for the kill. Straight for the kill. And you know what? I'm going to shoot him. With a crossbow. That's what I'm going to do. He's going to get crossbowed. He does deserve the glory of the Hidden Blade. I don't care about any of these other guys. My assassins will handle them. Ooh, I'm coming, Ahmet. Oh, my nose itches. Hello there. Fight me.
Where is she?
Such fury.
Where is she?
If you think you are in a position to negotiate, kill me and be done with it.
I want to torture him.
Sorry, it had to come to this. Two men who should be friends, quarreling over the keys to a library. We both strive for the same end, Ezio. Only our methods differ. Do you not see that? Peace, stability, a world where men live without fear. People desire the truth, yes.
This guy's biding his time.
Have it, they refuse to look. How do we fight this kind of ignorance?
Liberty can be messy, Ahmet, but it is priceless.
Of course. And when things fall apart, and the lights of civilization dim, Ezio Auditore can stand above the darkness and say proudly, I stayed true to my creed. I will open that library, and I will find the Grand Temple. And with the power that is hidden there, I will destroy the superstitions that keep men divided.
Not in this life, Ahmed.
Bring the seals to Galata.
These Templars don't even know what the hell's in the Grand Temple. They have no idea what they're doing.
And Sophia will be spared. My brother's army will be here soon, Ezio. After that, everything changes.
How long have you been here?
Long enough. I had Ahmed killed as soon as he returned. But I never expected to hear all this.
And what do you think?
He is a sincere man. But this Templar fantasy of his is dangerous. It flies in the face of reality. The world is a tapestry of many colors and patterns. A just leader would celebrate this, not seek to unravel it.
He fears the disorder that comes from difference.
That is why we make laws to live by.
He must die.
A Qanun that applies to all in equal measure.
Shahzadem, stand back!
Hold, soldier! This man is not our enemy.
What a challenge it would be to have a son like you.
You are not dead yet, old friend. Ezio, spare my uncle if you can.
Would your father?
I don't want to spare him. That's kind of thing. Like he's like, spare my uncle if you can. I'll be like, all right, I will, if I can. I don't think I can. Crossbow, boom. I'm gonna kill you. Have you ever wanted to open stream just out of nowhere and play some games out of usual schedule? Just as rest from editing or something else? Yeah, plenty of times. I've done it before. It's not very often. But see, the thing is, usually when I just want to break from stream and all that, like, usually what I'll do is, where am I going? Usually what I'll do is just play something on my own anyways. Just because the whole point, if I like want to break and just chill, like I usually just want to just kind of chill on my own, just play games and relax. And yeah, usually I'll just pop something on. But I've streamed them before. Like there's been a couple times, some of you probably remember, but there's been a couple times before, like when Assassin's Creed Odyssey first came out, I would just load that up and start streaming it and just like run around and like do side missions and collectibles and stuff. Just something I was doing anyways, and I was like, I might as well stream it. Yeah, he is all the way on the other side. But, well, yeah, you know what? Like I said before, I could fast travel. I don't know. I just don't know why I don't. I'm not your enemy, damn it. Almost there. I spared him. I just happened to have had a spare crossbow bolt on me. Saying he did say, if I can. I'm not quite sure that I can. I might be a little trigger happy on his ass. He got Yusuf killed, man. He's got to pay with blood. Blood is the price. All right, here. My assassin need to protect me. Get these guys off me. Not trying to fight. This is the thing about Assassin's Creed 2, old school Assassin's Creed. Like you're constantly holding the R2 button to run. So if you lightly tap anything, you just start climbing everything all around you. Not trying to climb either. Trying to get that boat. I gotta repair my armor too. I mean, I guess I don't, but probably should. Even if the Templars found the Grand Temple, they wouldn't be able to open the door. Yeah, that's what I mean. They don't even know what the hell they're doing. So they find the Grand... Because all of Assassin's Creed 3 was basically trying to find that. So they would have gotten there and be like, they would have been completely clueless. Idiots. They just think they can find all this stuff and just have ultimate power that they don't even understand what the hell it even means. Yeah, I could have saved so much time if I had just fast traveled. Oh well. Take me away. Oh, actually, here. I want to throw him in the water. Damn it. I accidentally killed him. Whatever, we'll just kill them. Beautiful. It's just you, man. Go home. Go home. Give him a chance. When I did that random stream the other day, it was fun as hell. Just one of those days where I was like, fuck it. Oh, the game Tycoon. Those are always fun. Stupid shit would come up with on the streams. Or on the chats. That Sue Howe engine makes some good games. I could poison him. I don't even remember if you kill him. I think you do. I would like to.
These assassins are cold-hearted killers. We must work with them towards
The Galata Tower. Almost there. Got a round about the corner. Lord Laureano Torres, they found the observatory, but then what? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. These Templars always think they know more than they actually do. You can kind of say that about the Assassins also, though, in Rogue, because you know the whole thing in Haiti and Portugal that happened with the earthquakes, they were directly responsible for it and had no idea. Like they just started touching shit that they didn't understand, and turned out it created these massive earthquakes that killed a bunch of people. Oh, damn it. Wait a minute. Here we go. Collect the Masyaf keys and deliver them to Ahmet to save Sophia. I wonder how Altair got those. They never explained that. Where did he actually get those? Because those are Isu artifacts. Like, he must have found them at some point. We could, maybe that could be a game. That'd be interesting. My phone's listening to me again. Like in Assassin's Creed Bloodlines 2. Dungeon Netherrealm, welcome. YouTube's annoying me by giving me notification when someone likes my comments. I think there's a way to, disable that under the account settings or something. But I'm not sure. Maybe it's just like email notifications. Duh!
Mentor? Now should be a time for remembrance and mourning, I know. But our enemies do not permit us that luxury. Yusuf thought highly of you, assassin. And I find no reason to second-guess this judgment. Do you have it in your heart to lead these men and women, and to maintain the dignity of our order, as Yusuf did with such passion?
It's one of the assassins I recruited.
Bene, I am glad.
Our enemy is close. Take positions around the tower, and wait for my command.
If Ubisoft brought back Ezio, the fanboys would cream their pants. Imagine. Especially with these modern graphics today, like these updated graphics we have now. But I don't know. I don't think we need to bring back Ezio. I think they're pretty much done with his story. This was a solid conclusion, but there's still plenty of gaps left in Altair's life that, like I said, like the Masyaf keys, you can have a story around how he got those. You can have the whole Genghis Khan situation. You know, all that lore exists in like comic form and whatnot. Make a game out of it. I got your stupid keys. Let my woman go.
Where is she?
I admire you, Ezio. But your bloodlust makes it hard to call you a friend.
Bloodlust. A strange insult from the man who ordered an attack on his own nephew.
Kind of funny you're not playing Elden Ring. I downloaded it. I mean, everyone's playing Elden Ring right now. I downloaded it. I played it for a little bit over the weekend. I enjoyed it. I only got to the first boss, so I haven't played too much.
Now, the keys.
Uh-oh.
First, the girl.
She's all yours.
Sophia!
I remember this.
Tell your men to back off. She's all yours.
This guy's such a dick. He will taste this blade. Oh man, they're throwing pebbles at me. It's okay, I got my assassins working on them. I can hear them stabbing everyone down there already. I think I have plenty of time still. Yeah, it's still got a minute and a half. I'm not sure if I'm going to play it. It was never good at Souls games. Yeah, I mean, from what like I said, I've just kind of started it. I've heard it, the vibe I get from the first boss. I mean, it took me a lot less effort to kill it than it did like the first Sekiro boss. So from what I've been consistently hearing, it's easier than a lot of the other Souls games. Still hard though, but easier. And like one of my close friends is absolutely dreadful at video games, and he beat it. So, I mean, I'll just leave it at that.
Teşekkürler efendim. Çok teşekkürler.
You see how fucked up that was? That was a fake one. They're trying to hang her. Guy's an absolute prick. There, Rogue Dragon. I'm gonna parachute again. Just for you. Assholes.
Are you hurt?
Not hurt, but very confused.
I did not mean to drag you into.
And she still has no idea what the hell's going on during all
For
this.
the actions of other men.
All this will be over soon, but I need to recover what they have taken.
I do not understand what is happening, Ezio. Who are these men?
Run!
Like this whole thing's happening behind the scenes, and she's like, "I'm confused. I was almost hanged by the neck from a tree. What is happening?" End of the road. Ahmet's leaving the city with the 5 Masyaf keys. Catch him before he escapes. This is the end game right here. Get his ass and then we'll go back to Masyaf and discover the secrets of Altair's library. Then the Embers movie. thought I could dash. Yeah, there we go. You guys steer in their direction. Bitch. Carriage battle. This is like GTA, the carriage edition. Go clap them cheek and get your 5 keys back. I worked hard to get those keys, man. He didn't do shit. Now he's gonna pay for it. This thievery will not be tolerated. All the rocks killed me. After all that, it was the rocks. I need a car, man. I wish I had a big ass like Optimus Prime semi. Yo, we need one more subscriber to hit 71.5. Look at that. I have 71,499. Tell your kids, tell your wives. I need one more. All right, let's do it right this time and not smashing the rocks. Too bad Ethan's not here to tell me how to play right. Carriage is getting messed up, man. Maybe I should try out Elden Ring. Yeah, I mean, check it out. Like I said, I've been enjoying it, and it's a very calm experience. If like you don't want to fight boss every 2 seconds, you can literally just walk around the open world and like you find all sorts of stuff. I mean, it's still hard though. Like I said, it's not easy. Like even just basic enemies have been killing me here and there, but the only Souls experience I've had is Sekiro. In comparison to that, so far it does feel easier, but it still presents a challenge.
Hang on,
but I've seen some people that are really bad at video games beating Elden Ring, so I mean, that has to mean something. Looks like it's parasailing.
Are you hurt, Sophia?
I don't think so.
Hold on.
Obviously.
Yeah, this is such a badass end to this game. This is badass, like, final confrontation.
Oh no!
Fuck. Smash right into those houses.
Soldiers, up ahead!
I see them.
I love that. You got a flying Ezio assassinating people. That's awesome. This is like Michael Bay's Assassin's Creed. Oh, fuck.
Sophia, you must be careful.
I know.
Steel yourself, Sophia. More soldiers.
That wagon was Smith's hand to the rocks. The rocks? You mean Chris Rocks? Not the Rock. If it was the Rock's chin, that would have done nothing. It would have just bounced right off calmly. Damn, they're making me look like a chump on the Elden Ring foot. I was saying, I know those games aren't for everyone, but I'm telling you, one of my friends is really, really bad at video games. Like, he couldn't beat the part in Dead Space with the asteroids, and he tried for like a week straight, and he had to call me to go to his house and do it for him. And it wasn't even on the hardest difficulty. He doesn't play a lot of video games, and it took him a while, but he rolled credits on Elden Ring. So, I mean, if he could do it, like, with enough work, I think anybody can. I'm just saying. And he doesn't even watch my streams, but if he did, he would agree with me. That he's terrible at video games.
What are you doing?
Ah! She's like smashing me into buildings. Oh my god. It's taking forever to get there. Like, where the fuck is my hair move assassin? All this shit's going on. Yeah, right? Now when I need backup. Here we go. This guy's going down. Damn it. Come here. Fuck. Alright, we got a checkpoint. Ahmed's getting mad. I'm turning my gamer card then. I just can't those games. Well, Ozzy, you haven't even tried Elden Ring. You'd be surprised. Maybe you'd be good at it. But no, like I told you before, in all honesty, I don't think you'd enjoy it. I just don't think you'd have fun playing it. One guy left. Oh, well, we made it.
Ezio, look!
You have been a thorn in my side long enough.
Final battle, Sophia versus Ahmed. Man, this parachute turned out to be like Ezio's deadliest weapon. Ha ha ha! Defend. This is a long ass drop. So do you agree that Sekiro's a Souls game as well? I mean, it is. It's a FromSoft game. Why wouldn't it be? It definitely is. Little did Ezio know he pioneered parasailing. Yeah, I've been parasailing. It sucks.
How does this end?
I am wondering that myself.
I didn't care for it. The little boat we were on, like everyone was like vomitations and nauseous, and it was just bobbing up and down. It was paid like $100 to do it too. Not worth it.
Soldiers, Selim is not your master.
I want to kill him.
You serve the Sultan. You carry out his command alone. Where is he? Where is the Sultan?
He stands before you, brother. Father made his choice.
There we go.
Oh.
Selim's turban. It looks like whipped cream on top of your ice cream with a cherry on top. Literally. See, I wanted to do that.
So, you are the assassin. Ezio Auditore. I am Selim, Suleiman's father. He speaks quite highly of you.
He is a remarkable boy with a magnificent mind.
Were it not for his endorsement, I would have you killed where you stand. Leave this place. Do not return.
You did the right thing, Ezio. This is not your fight.
But where does one end and the next begin?
Endgame coming up. I forgot how cool that final battle is, man. I'm telling you, it goes full Michael Bay at the end.
Customs officer waiting to talk to everyone. I hope you have something for us. Absolutely. Passports and papers for everyone.
Ah, brilliant. So I'm what? A new
Was that it? No, this is not the ending.
You're a medical
We're going to the last
team
part now.
just back from Rome with your patient. Experimental gene therapy.
Good work. Let's get this over with.
Wait, look. This is crazy.
What's wrong?
I'm not sure, but Desmond's brain is lighting up like a string of firecrackers.
Damn, that armor looks cool.
Here it comes. What is that? What's going on?
This is very Tron-like right here.
End, Desmond. Scheduled for deletion. What are you doing? What is a man but the sum of his memories?
What are you
We are the
buying?
stories we live, the tales we tell ourselves. Don't do this. I'm saving you, idiot. Go! Go!
See, I don't think that Subject 16 went inside Desmond like some people theorize, because that's the Animus deleting data, and he just got swallowed up in it. Great, thank you for the $2. Night, food and sleep. All right, man. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated.
We are in Acre now, Sophia and I, with the 5 Masyaf keys in our possession, and all the time in the world. Sophia is a seasoned traveler and a fine companion to have so far from home. Tomorrow we will.
The hell is going on? That was Clay. That was Subject 16.
Into Altair's library to fulfill our father's forgotten dream.
His consciousness was a copy of it was inside the Animus.
For it is late, and we are tired. Perhaps
It's all just genetic memory.
The next word
Well, yeah, all the past portions. Yeah, when Assassin's Creed, it's all been. It's all being experienced via the Animus. This is more confusing than Kirby Forgotten Lands. Have you seen the other streams? That might be why you're confused. It's not over yet, though. Back to Masyaf. And all the killing is over. This is the end. Time to open the library.
Such a climb.
Can I even access? I can't even access my weapons anymore.
This is where your order began?
So what's the end game? This is the end game.
But here it was reborn.
By the man you mentioned, Altair?
Altair ibn La'ahad. He built us up and set us free. He saw the folly of keeping a castle like this. It had become a symbol of arrogance and a beacon for all our enemies.
And the mandate for menacing hoods? Was that his idea as well?
I love how she's just perfectly okay with him being a super killer.
What is it?
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
That is rather cynical.
It would be if it were doctrine, but it is merely an observation of the nature of reality.
That the Library of Alexandria? No, this is nowhere near that. This is Masyaf. This is modern day Syria.
We must be the shepherds of our own civilization. To say that everything
will be modern day Syria
is to understand that we are the architects of our actions, and that we must live with their consequences, whether glorious or tragic.
God, Sydney is so good. Yeah, Library of Alexandria. You see that in
to live as an assassin for
Origins?
So
Assassin's Creed Origins.
I do not remember making that decision. This life, it chose me. For 3 decades, I have served the memory of my father and my brothers, and fought for those who have suffered the pain of injustice.
We're at the very beginning of the game, if you guys remember.
I regret those years, but it is time to live for a The end of the road.
Use the Monsieur's keys to complete the puzzle and unlock the library
What do you
door.
hope to find behind that door?
Knowledge, above all else.
They have to throw a puzzle at the end.
Altair was a profound man and a prolific writer. He built this place as a repository for all his wisdom.
You just have
He
to
saw many things in his life and learned many secrets, both
connect the
troubling and
dots.
strange. Knowledge that would drive lesser men to despair.
Does that worry you?
See, I think you have to do it for all of
Sophia,
them.
You should know by now that I am not a lesser man.
Ezio.
There. It's not so bad.
You had better come out of there alive.
Can you imagine someone plays this whole game and then they just get stuck in the puzzle at the end? I mean, yeah, you could YouTube it if you want to, but still, that's an easy one. Oh, here we go. What do you guys think is inside Altair's library? How many books and ancient secret texts are in here? We will see. Damn, this is a good ending. I'm excited. This is the library. We love that motto. Nothing is true, everything's permitted. It really does apply to a lot in life and society. Yeah. Well, that's what Ezio was talking about the creed too. He said it's just like an observation.
No books. No wisdom. Just you, fratello mio.
There's Altair.
Requiescat in pace, Altair.
That line, man. When I first played the game, it's like, oh!
Yes. Some we sent with the Polos. The rest will go with me to Alexandria.
Good. Very good.
Father, I do not understand. Why did you build a library if you did not intend to keep your books?
Dareem's older there,
You
too.
should go. When the Mongols return, Masyaf must be empty.
I see. This is not a library at all. It is a vault.
It must stay hidden, Dareem. Far from eager hands. At least until it has passed on the secret it contains.
Altair's dead, but we just saw him. Well, we saw him in his flashbacks.
Go be with your family. And live well.
All that is good in me began
The dead Altair you're seeing now is during Ezio's time period. Renaissance Italy time period. So he basically he sealed himself inside with the knowledge, because that is his well, you guys will see. It's essentially his mission was to, because all the research he's done with the apple and everything, his mission was to essentially be in there waiting for the right person to find him, which was Ezio, for reasons that you'll see. Like these ancestors, their entire lives basically amounted to being messengers for the future, and they didn't know.
Of ones who came before, of their rise and their fall.
But what happens to us, Altair? To our family? What does the apple say?
Who were the ones who came before? What brought them here?
Altair was deep into the apple. Like, it completely took over his life. Like, he's trying to research everything about the Isu. And
My duty, Maria.
is this the latest Assassin's Creed? No, not at all. This is way back. Not gonna lie, I cried in Dareem's shoes if Altair told me that.
Where is he?
Yeah, and Dareem had no idea what's going on either. He's just like, I trust you, Dad.
If you are asked, say I sent the apple away. Tell them I sent it to Cyprus or Zipango, or that I dropped it into the sea. Tell them anything to keep men away from this place. apple must not be found. Not until the time is right.
Sit a moment and rest. This wasn't even the last game on PS3, no. One of the greatest endings in an Assassin's Creed game, for sure, but not the last one at all. You can barely see, too. You notice he's like feeling his way around. It's so dark in there. And there he's putting his final memories in the seal for Ezio to find. Can't wait to start the AC games on stream. Yeah, Ozzy, you're in for like... Once you get into Assassin's Creed, if you stick with it and understand the storyline, like, you're invested. Find Altair's Apple of Eden. How does this all translate in the future? What happens when the guy wakes up? We'll see that. We're about to see how this translates in the future right now. You got to remember, too, these apples, like, these also hold messages.
No. You will stay here. I have seen enough for one life.
Yeah, this is the ending.
Desmond?
He's talking to me?
I heard your name once before, Desmond. A long time ago. And now it lingers in my mind, like an image from an old dream. I do not know where you are, or by what means you can hear me. But I know you are listening.
You looted Altair's corpse for money, dude. Not cool. I need cash, man. I got bills to pay.
I have lived my life as best I could, not knowing its purpose, but drawn forward like a moth to a distant moon. And here at last, I discover a strange truth. But I am only a conduit for a message that eludes my understanding. Who are we, who have been so blessed to share our stories like this, to speak across centuries? Maybe you will answer all the questions I have asked. Maybe you will be the one to make all this suffering worth something in the end. Now, listen.
Alright. So real quick, for those that don't understand, because I know there's probably some of you in here that haven't been following everything closely. Can I pause this here?
Do you hear me, Cypher?
Hang on, I'll pause it a
Can
second.
you see me? Ah, there you
We'll
are.
wait.
Good. A strange place, this nexus of time. I am not used to the...
This is Anisu. First civilization people
Minerva's domain.
that are long gone, that created all these artifacts.
I see you still have many questions. Who were we? What became of us? What do we desire of you? You will have your answers. Only listen, and I will tell you how. Both before the end and after, we sought to save the world. We built vaults within which to work, each dedicated to a different method of salvation. They were placed underground to avoid the war which raged above, and also as a precaution should we fail in our efforts.
Is audio okay, by the way, for the game?
Each vault's knowledge was transmitted to a single place.
The Grand Temple in New York. I think it's New York. So not saying it was aliens, but they were from Earth, though, as far as we know.
It was our duty, mine, Embers, and Juno's, to sort and sample all that was collected. We chose those solutions which held the most promise, and devoted ourselves
It's fine,
to
cool.
testing their merits. 6 we tried in succession, each more encouraging than the last, but none worked. And then the world ended.
Okay, so here, again, for those that don't quite understand, here, what you're about to see, this is thousands upon thousands, what, like 75,000 years ago. This is the Isu. These are the people that came before us that created humanity. This is what happened to them. And in the modern day, this is getting ready to happen again, this big solar flare. So they've been leaving all these messages to try to stop all this from happening again. And so this is the past, what you're saying. This was them. This seems crazy. We don't talk about you now. How's that?
The earth shook for days, the fires burned for weeks, and when the ash had settled, less than 10,000 of your kind still lived, and far fewer of ours. But we carried on, together, to rebuild, to renew. Listen, you must go there, to the place where we labored and lost. Take my words, pass them from your head into your hands. That is how you will open the way. But be warned, much still remains in flux, and I do not know how things will end.
We'll talk about it. Let's see.
Either in my time or yours.
Wait, look, his vitals are stabilizing.
He knows where the Grand Temple is now.
He's moving.
Desmond, can you hear me? Son?
I know what we need to do.
This might be the best ending in the series. In all seriousness, like this ending was so good. Yeah, so for those that are a little confused, so basically, I'll give you the quick Reader's Digest version. So, with all the time stuff, right? The Isu, they were such an advanced civilization. They had a sixth sense. Their sixth sense was basically knowledge. Like, you know, we have taste, smell, and all that. One of theirs was just knowledge. So the way they saw the universe, like, they could calculate it. They, like, reality is made of calculations. So with these apples of Eden, they left these messages for the people of the future, because they could, with all the calculations, they could determine the most likely scenario that the future would take. So they knew at some point this man Altair would come across the Apple of Eden, then Ezio would find it, and Desmond would be in an animus seeing history unfold. They knew all that just based on all these insane reality calculations they did. But the reason their world ended is because they were at war with humanity and with each other constantly, and they just didn't have time to prepare for the solar flare. Like, they ran out of time. And Assassin's Creed 3 goes more into it, because you talk to Juno and she explains all the things they tried, but they just kept trying solution after solution and nothing worked. And then ultimately, when something could work, they ran out of time. And they mostly died out. There were very few survivors. Humanity rose up because humanity survived, and the few Isu were left were seen as like the Greek gods, all the different gods and stuff, until they died out, and then just humans were left. So that leads to the beginning of like human history in Assassin's Creed. Like I said, this is all Reader's Digest version. You go so much deeper into it. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, they basically, and you saw the guy talking to Jupiter. He was one of the ones working in the Grand Temple to try to find a solution to the end of the world, and he didn't. But he left messages for the cipher, which was Desmond. I thought they could see they couldn't see. It's not mystical. Like, they can't see the future. They were essentially guesstimating the closest thing to what they think the future would be, based on all these calculations they would do. Things that are so above humans that we would never understand what they can see or comprehend. Yeah, I think it might be the best. But like I said, we're not going to do the Lost Archive. The Lost Archive is, you don't need to do it. It's boring. It's really boring. And all it does is fill in like Desmond's backstory. He grew up on like a farm in an assassin community, ran away, became a bartender. Like, you don't need to know anything else, honestly. But that ending, though, when you actually see when the solar flare happened, you're just like, fuck. Wireless battery's low. Oh, I plug it in. Meanwhile, in throughout human history, you've got the Assassins and the Templars basically going to war with each other, because Assassins are fighting for like freedom and humanity. Templars are trying to control them. Meanwhile, slowly, this apocalypse is coming again. And in the modern times, the Assassins are trying to figure out a way to stop it. So that's why the Desmond and his team are like trying to find these artifacts. Meanwhile, the Templars are still... The Templars basically want it to happen, because what the Templars would do is just and you find this later in their like notes and stuff and emails, but they're more than okay just letting it all happen, because they'll just rule the world that comes from it. They'll recreate the world in their image. Yeah, George, beat it tonight. So don't go away yet. We're gonna put on the Embers movie. It's only for those that playing a state. It's only 21-minute running time. So. You know what? Question for you guys. Let me do a poll here. Hang on. There's 43 of you in here. I would love it if... I'd love it if all of you participated. But I'm going to create a poll here in the chat. Because here's the thing. Assassin's Creed Embers is going to introduce Xiao Yun. The character Xiao Yun. Assassin's Creed Chronicles China... Wasn't Eagle Vision a Sixth Sense? Yeah, well, that was. We call it Eagle Vision. They called it different things. But that was the Isu. To them, it's knowledge. That's what that is. That's why, like, some humans still have that Eagle Vision. They have a little bit of Isu DNA in them, and they're able to access that knowledge. So that's why you're seeing Eagle Vision different colored, like you're collecting knowledge from the environment. It's just a representation of that Sixth Sense. Oh, that's what I was saying. So Assassin's Creed Embers introduces the character Xiao Yun. Assassin's Creed Chronicles China is about her. So what I'm going to do in the poll, you don't have to answer in chat, just pick the option in the poll. I'll do a poll right here in the chat. If you guys want to start Telltale Batman next week, that would put China back. I'm honestly probably a couple weeks, maybe a month or two. Or do we just want to knock out Assassin's Creed China next week and then, because we are ahead of schedule in the week, Assassin's Creed China next week or Telltale Batman. And Assassin's Creed China, I'm pretty sure we could do that all in one sitting. It's not that long a game. Yeah, let me make the poll here. Which game next? Because I figured China might be interesting because it'd be fresh in your guys' heads, but I don't know. You guys said, which game next Wednesday? Here, let me do the option. Telltale Batman. Again, Telltale Batman a week earlier or knock out China. Telltale Batman or AC. Alright. Poll coming in. I'll give it like 3 minutes or so. Again, 39 of you in here. Give me some clicks. Ask your community. Alright, poll's coming. Can I skip this? It won't let me skip it right here. China, well, yeah, if you want China, click the option in the poll. Yeah, click the option in the poll. If you just type it in the chat, it's not going to count in the poll. Either way, if we don't do Batman next week, it'll be the week after. But we'll have to beat China in one sitting, which I think we could do that. But yeah, like I said, democracy will speak. And then after China, we would move over to 3. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 3. Can I... It doesn't let me skip this? I don't know if anything happens at the end. So that's what intro is, and intro to AC China. It's a conclusion to Ezio's story. It's the complete conclusion to his story, and it sets up a Xiao Yun, which is Assassin's Creed Chronicles China. She's got a manga now, too, I think. I love democracy. I love democracy. I will make it legal. It's looking pretty lopsided in China. Keep it open for another, like, 2. How many votes do we have anyway? 23. We got 39 viewers. If you're free, click that button. Just click a Telltale Batman or click an AC China. I'm trying to think if there was an Assassin's Creed game that had a better ending than this one. I don't think so. I like the ending for 3 also, but it was nowhere near as deep as this one. You know what? Maybe 2 when I first played it. When you play 2 for the first time and you hit that ending, you're just sitting there like, your jaw hits the ground. You're like, what the hell is happening? Because you're so confused by what you're seeing, and you're just so excited for the next entry. Aaron, my bro, playing AC China. It's a good one. It's even better if you just watch the Embers movie. Man. Because it introduces the character of Xiao Yun and everything she went through. And then, like, she leaves and the China game happens. Did you cry the first time you finished it? How could you not, man? Hell yeah, the man, tears were flowing. Like, my boy Altair. He had his tragic life, and then him and Ezio, that beautiful moment at the end where they just come together and Ezio calls him brother in Italian. It's like, oh! The man, tears are flowing. And then Ezio's talking to Desmond in some future that he has no idea how it's happening. He just knows it is. And then you see the end of the Isu. Like, this game is amazing from a story point of view. Like I said, the den battles and stuff, that's stupid. I hate them, but... Alright, what are we at now? 25 votes. I'll give it 1 more minute. Although, I mean, it's clearly, like, unless everyone left votes for Batman. But yeah, like I said, I mean, we're a week ahead of schedule. Might as well knock out. I guess might as well knock out China. Sounds like it's what you guys want to see. Does anyone remember if anything happens after these credits? Like if they say anything? Oh, by the way, that ending, again, for those that don't quite understand the details, the ending, what Desmond saw when he said, I know where we need to go. Now he understands the location of the Grand Temple. That was the whole point of Altair's life, Ezio's life, was to get that message from Jupiter, the Isu, to Desmond in the future saying, all of our knowledge that we collected about this apocalypse and how to possibly stop it or do something about it is all collected in this one place called the Grand Temple. Here it is. Go there. That was the whole point of all these people's lives. And at the end, that's why Desmond woke up. He's like, okay, I know where the fuck we need to go. So then they go to New York. It is New York they go to, right? I think it was New York. They go to New York, and that's where, like, in upstate New York, the temple's located. And the plot of Assassin's Creed 3 is them trying to figure out, essentially, how to get it open, what's in there, and all that. There's nothing after credits, just pause and exit the game. Hold on, there is a post-end, if I remember correctly. There is no after credit scene. Yeah, these credits are long as hell. I don't remember an after credit scene. I don't think there is. But anyways, I used that as an opportunity to explain all this. Oh, let me end the poll here. We got 25 votes. No one else is voting. All right, Assassin's Creed China won with 80%. All right. Well, so we'll do that. Next Wednesday will be Assassin's Creed China, and the Wednesday after that we'll start Telltale Batman. But let's go ahead and go into so we'll watch the Embers movie now. Again, and then we'll cut the stream off. The Embers movie, internet says running time is like 21 minutes. So it's not too long. How do we get it? It's over here, right? Embers. I hope there's subtitles. Oh, you know what, too? I don't think there was, like, any way to rewind it. Or, like, I don't even think it has a menu or anything. Like, I'm trying to see if there's a way to put subtitles on it. Let me see. See, if I press anything, it takes me back to the menu. I don't know if it has subtitles. Well, I'll put the volume a little higher for the movie. I finished AC China. It's doable in 5 hours. Yeah, I remember it wasn't very long. There's some playthroughs on YouTube that are like 2 or 3 hours. But those are always like perfect runs that people just blow through. It's a much smaller game. Okay, can you guys hear that okay? Although it's just horses. Obviously, this is after Revelations also. Years later. Damn, they should have done more of these movies. You know, I'm going to put the controller down. I don't want to accidentally press a button. I press anything, it goes back to the menu. And there's no rewind or fast forward controls. Banners are on this clickbait. Whatever. It's 1:30 a.m. It don't matter.
See.
I am taking Marcello into town.
To see Machiavelli's play.
Ezio, his play closed 3 weeks ago.
I missed it.
We are visiting your sister. Keep an eye on Flavia, okay?
Also, that's Sophia. She looks a little different, but...
We will be back soon. Ciao, amore mio.
A più tardi. Be safe.
It's so weird seeing Ezio so old. Was it only 3 or 4 games? What was 3 or 4 games? Are you talking about chapters? China was 1 game. Or are you talking about Chronicles in general? Because that was Russia, China, India. When we play Assassin's Creed 3? I don't know. I gotta look at my notebook. I'm not gonna wait too long. Especially if it be China, I want to play 3.
Flavia, tesoro. Stay where I can see you.
Old man Ezio. Yeah, this doesn't have subtitles, but can you guys hear the speech okay? Do I need to turn it up, or are we all right?
Leave her alone!
China was simple but well-made action platformer. Yeah, they need to... I want that extended into the full game, though. I liked her character. That's Xiao Yun.
Go inside, Flavia.
I do not know what else to say. I'm sorry. I do not want any part of this.
I want to understand.
Understand what?
How to lead, to rebuild my order.
No, for me that is over. Benito, now I think you should go.
Ezio, she has come a long way. Xiao Yun, did I say that right?
Probably took forever to get there, too.
Would you stay for supper?
There's no planes.
Grazie. Good. We have a spare bedroom. You're welcome to stay a few nights.
It's supposed to 65 in Embers, so this would have been like... Well, like 10, a little over 10 years after Revelations then, right? Let's see. Let me see. When did Embers... Because Revelation is 1511.
Are you okay?
I cannot seem to leave my past behind me.
1524.
I started this act of my life so late, Sophia.
12 years after.
I knew I would not have enough time to do everything. Now I worry I do not have enough time to do anything.
Yeah, so Ezio's about 50 in Revelation, so he'd be like 62, 63, early 60s. Which again, for this time period, very old.
Yun!
Ezio be in better shape if he used more parachutes and bombs. No way. Because he would have been in less health from the fumes of the bombs, you see. He would have been dead already. He would have been dead 5 years ago. So some kind of lung condition. I saved him.
Get out!
The wind. It opens the door.
Fuori!
Crazy too thinking about this because like it feels almost like Ezio like at this point in his life just feels like he wasted his whole life just being angry and being an assassin, but at the same time like look at all the good he did, and the reason he has a family now is because of being an assassin.
Doibutsi, I was wrong.
See, I think you need to go.
My name is Ezio Auditore. When I was a young man, I had liberty, but I did not see it. I had time, but I did not know it. And I had love, but I did not feel it. It would be 30 long years before I understood the meaning of all three. I want to understand, like you do, to help my people.
I was an assassin for a long time, Yun. And I know that at any moment, someone could come for me. Or my family. Do you see? This is why I must be careful.
I wonder who's running the assassins now. Like the
Usually
Italian
hire
ones.
people to help me with vendange, the grape harvest. But Entra. Let us get something to eat.
So he delivered the message there wasn't any point in his life. I mean, well, to maintain the peace and raise his kids, right? Like, I mean, but someone has to be running the Italian Brotherhood now. I wonder who it is. I guess Machiavelli could still be, but he's old too. If he's even still around anymore, I don't think he might not be.
I will be lucky if these last 3 seasons. This way. I want to show you something.
Look at the architect.
It is nice, no?
Exact one from Brotherhood.
Jena di vita. Half my family was murdered in this piazza. Right there. 45 years ago. But now, see it like this, so full of life. I cannot help but feel content and satisfied that so much pain has faded away. The life of an assassin is pain, Yun. You suffer it, you inflict it, you watch it happen, with the hope that you can help it disappear in time. A terrible irony, ja. But there you go. All right. Time to drag this old man back to his villa.
Delivering the message wouldn't mean anything. Yeah, that's a good point, Rogue. He had to have kids to keep the message going, right? Because his memory is being passed on. Then again, since you're experiencing it through the animus, you know he had kids at some point. Had to have. Old man Ezio is ready to fight. Xiaoyun's such a badass, man. I want a statue of her. I love that. They have hidden blades in their shoes. Shoe blade.
Yun! Andiamo! Hurry!
It was my mentor's wish to meet you. We left China together, in secret.
Did they ever explain how who dies? Xiaoyun, how she dies?
Who are they?
Servants of the Emperor
Is that what you mean?
Jia Jing. I was born a concubine, but my mentor freed me when I was
No,
young.
they never showed her in like old age or
Turned ready
anything.
to save more girls, but they were.
So we don't know like how the rest of her life
The
went after
Emperor
all
is
this.
a cruel man.
After China.
He prefers Ling Qi to beheading.
Ling Qi.
Slow process. Many thousand cuts. Then dead.
They actually, Assassin's Creed Russia actually has a lot to do with Xiaoyun also.
Machiavelli's tonight.
What happened?
That's why I didn't like India as much, because it doesn't really link with anything. Not much else.
Give me just a moment.
Because, yeah, the one in Russia has to do with Xiaoyun also. And Princess Anastasia.
When I fought the Borgia, revenge drove me forward. And my first impulse was to aim for the head. In time, however, I learned that those who inspire fear have more devoted followers than those who preach love.
India links with Syndicate? Yeah, loosely.
Rodrigo and Cesare
Not really as much story-wise. More so just because
measure of fraternity.
He's the grandfather of Indian guy from Syndicate.
Teaching men and women to think and act for themselves.
Story-wise, is very loosely linked.
First in Roma, then Constantinople. Love binds our order together. Love of people, of cultures, of the world. Fight to preserve that which inspires hope, and you will win back your people.
It will take a long time. A long time.
If you do it right, see.
That's right, she's Chinese. Like, straight from China. So she's probably speaking broken Italian to him. Because obviously neither of them speak English. So I wonder how that would sound if your native language is Chinese and you're trying to speak Italian as a second language. I wonder how that would sound. Matrix. Watch him, man. He's like heaving. Isn't it Syndicate, the Indian fellow, the son of the assassin master in India that exiled fucking up? No, he was the grandson. Let me double check. I think it was the grandson, actually, of Arbaz Mir. I'm pretty sure he was the grandson. Hold on. Oh, never mind. He was the son, not grandson. I always get that mixed. He was Arbaz Mir was his father. Yes. Yeah, you're talking about Henry from Syndicate. Henry Green, I think he called himself. But that's how India links to Syndicate, but otherwise it doesn't have much to do with it at all.
It is a long way home, no?
Much to see along the way. Thank you, Mentor.
Here. This may be of use one day. No. Only if you lose your way. You should go.
Oh, that box, by the way? This is a detail that goes over a lot of people's head. That box it gave her, you're not supposed to know what it is yet. It's definitely needs to artifact, but that they explain what that box is. You find out what it is in Assassin's Creed Chronicles Russia. Which is why I say this movie, Russia and China are very linked together explicitly. And I only knew that from watching your timeline video. Ah, so you've learned. Excellent.
We will be back just after that.
Use my knowledge, I beg of you.
You should have stayed home.
I am home.
We will be right over here.
We still have no clue how I got that box. I don't think it needs to be explained.
I hate this damn city.
Because the Sats probably have a bunch of
I wish I was
artifacts
in
that they've
Rome.
collected over the years.
Here the women there are, like ripe Sangiovese on the vine, you know? Not like here, Firenze.
I don't think Firenze is your problem.
This guy looks like an asshole.
Coraggio, vecchio. Get some rest, huh?
Made good time tonight. Looks like Willem Dafoe. He kind of did.
When I was a young man, I had liberty, but I did not see it. I had time, but I did not know it. And I had love, but I did not feel it. Many decades would pass before I understood the meaning of all three. And now, in the twilight of my life, this understanding has passed into contentment. Love, liberty, and time, once so disposable, are the fuels that drive me forward. And love, most especially, mio caro. For you, our children, our brothers and sisters, and for the vast and wonderful world that gave us life and keeps us guessing.
Did I? Yeah.
Endless affection, mio
Yep.
Sophia. Forever yours, Ezio Auditore.
That is the conclusion to Ezio's story. See, man, this guy's story is so good. But yeah, that is the ending of Ezio's story. He quit being an assassin by the end, raised a family until his dying days, and then pretty much died of a chest infection. He lives on Kirby's Dreamland. Onion chopping mini ninjas. I'm not crying, you're crying. Seriously, it's so sad. But yeah, that was the Ezio you guys have experienced. Longly streamed the Ezio. What is it, trilogy? Actually, more than that. Because there was Assassin's Creed 2 Discovery also. But, yeah, next, in that case, yeah, we will cut it there. I hope you all enjoyed the last stream of the month. Very, very strong one. Thank you, everyone, for all the super chats we've had. Yeah, so April, everything starts fresh. And let me double check here. I think I have Assassin's Creed Chronicles on here. Let me double check real quick, out of curiosity. I just clicked the damn game again. But yeah, I thought it was gonna take me one more stream, but alas, it did not. I hate how the PS4 organizes stuff. Like, I just want... If you've played a Wii U, just take the damn Wii U dashboard and copy and paste it to everything. Wii U has the best dashboard out of anything. Assassin's Creed Chronicles... Yeah, Assassin's Creed Chronicles China right here. Yeah, we will be playing that next Wednesday instead of Telltale Batman. We'll do Telltale Batman the following week in that case. More stuff like this would have been great. Short videos, yeah. I guess it made sense, though, just doing a short conclusion at Ezio, just to introduce a new assassin, and then that new assassin gets a whole new game. Interface on the PS5 seems smooth. Yeah, it runs smooth, but just having to select these games, like I like in the Wii U, where you just had tiles where you can organize everything however you want it, and you can have folders and all kinds of stuff. On the PS4, you can even have folders. You can't do that here. I don't know why. And the Switch just got updated with folders, but you can't do it on the homepage, therefore it's pointless. It's dumb. Like, UI is not a hard thing to get right. But yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. We'll cut it off there. New month starts on Friday, April 1st, and we will be finishing Kirby. Friday that's tomorrow. Wait. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Oh my god, my calendar's the third day. It threw me off. But yeah, we'll cut it off there. I will catch you guys Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Oh, if you haven't watched my Resident Evil Rebecca's Report video, that's out on the channel right now. But yeah, I'm going to go watch TV until I pass out. Everyone have a good rest of your evening, wherever you are, and I will catch you Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time.